Get ready to match the stars. Scoey Mitchell, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Wright, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Bulifant as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 76. And now here's the star of Match Game 76, Gene Rayburn.
Now, shall we say hello to the weirdos we have gathered for you on this day?
Oh, we were just talking about you.
Guess what?
Yeah.
New kid on the block. New kid on the block. And you know what happens when we got a new kid on the block?
Oh, no.
We have to give her a proper welcome, don't we? Just hold my microphone there, then.
It's now approaching the
I
grave.
think I'm ready.
A polite round of applause.
What you need is a can of Drano and a plunger.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, no tongues now.
Okay.
Okay.
Mwah.
Thank you. What?
I saw your tongue. No, there was none. I saw your tongue.
Now what?
I saw your tongue.
You didn't see my
saw
tongue.
your tongue.
I don't do stuff like that. Let's what? Oh, I didn't say her name.
Well, you got to carry it away, sweetheart.
Well, I'm.
This is Debralee Scott, and she's on Mary Hartman, and she's a marvelous actress. I'm not going to kiss you. I don't care how hard you hold on to me.
This is Gene Rayburn, and he's on Match Game.
Yes, yes.
Let's say hello to Mary Manny. Hello, Mary Manny. How are you? How much money have you won? 100. Well, that's right. She won the money just as we were running out of time last time. So all she has is $100, but now she will try for over $5,000. And we'll see if she gets that amount or not right after we see about this message. Here we are with Mary Manny, who's won her $100. Now she will try for over $5,000. Are you ready?
Ready.
Here we go. We polled a recent studio audience, Mary, and we got their best response to this. Blank. Now, the answer they gave most often is worth $500 if you match it. If you match the second most frequently given response, you get $250, and the third gets you $100. Oh. 3 of the dinglings are permitted to assist by suggesting answers.
All right. Richard?
Richard.
So.
So.
Yeah. Scoy.
Scoy, what do you say?
You never introduced Scoey.
2. He's not a new kid on the block.
Well, I haven't been here for a while, and I thought maybe you'd say Scoey's here.
Scully's here.
Yeah.
Scully. Oh, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Scully. What?
You need to spray again.
So now you got 2. You got so and achu.
Okay. Charles.
What do you say, Chuck?
Take that to,
See how creative he is?
No, my choice is of such a high conscious level that it wouldn't be on their papers. I have chosen Amen.
very good.
Amen. That's not spelled that way.
That's the way he pronounces it, though.
That's the way he pronounces it. Okay. All right. You got amen,
love it.
aso, and achu. You want one of those? You may have a better idea. It's up to you.
Achu.
Achu?
Get
Scully's
the money,
answer.
Mama. Get the money, baby.
Stand on the adhesive tape. That's it. And we'll find out together right now if achu is up there. Let's begin down at the bottom as we usually do and reveal the $100 response. Amen. Charles, we doubted you. Can you find room in your heart to forgive us?
Maybe.
We're looking for a sneeze here. May we see the $250 number? Oh, you got it. Congratulations, Mary. So,
Scoey.
Scully, you're on camera. What is that? There.
Sorry, I just lost my head for a moment.
What, was he doing that to you? He was touching you in all those places? What a terrible fella. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now before we go on and see what we're going to do next here, what do you think is under the big one? I saw. Oh, you're very... Sweet mystery of life?
Ah, shut up.
Shut up with it, that's right. All right, slide it, Earl. And welcome back. Aha! It's no gotta aso, no gotta nothing up there. Now listen, you won the $250, you're gonna play for 10 times that amount. You ready to do that? We can't give you the money, though, until you match one celebrity exactly. Which one will that be?
Richard.
Richard.
Of course, I gave you the number 9 answer.
Stand on the tape. Here it is. Worth $2,500. And it reads as follows. Hi blank. That's H-I blank. Hi blank. Okay, he's finished. Now, Mary, we need an answer from you, one you would think will match his. I hope you got your ESP going over to Richard and get your thought waves going. Give us the same answer he's already written on his card. Hi.
There.
Hi there. That's a possibility. There are a couple of good choices here. Richard, if you've got hi there, she collects $2,500.
I was thinking of that drink that Cosby advertises, High C.
High C. High C.
That's a fruit drink.
That is a fruit drink.
Yeah.
Hi-Fi is another good one,
Hi-Fi
isn't
is
it?
another one.
Okay, so, Mary, you've improved your position a little bit. You picked up an additional $250, and you're going to meet another player, so let's welcome Bart Hamlin. Bart, you know Mary? Now, Bart, we welcome you, and we'll ask you to tell us a little bit about yourself.
Okay, I'm a student of architecture in New York City.
Yeah.
And I have 2 more years for my master's.
Right.
And if I win, I can pay for it all.
Right. Now, Bart's face...
I've seen him before.
You've seen him before.
Where?
Does he look
Where?
familiar to you?
Yeah. Where have I
He
seen
does.
him?
Well, he was on the show before.
Ah, there you
Lost
are.
miserably.
Yeah, he did lose. But there's something goofy happened. I don't even remember what it was, so the producer said, well, and just to make sure that nobody has any big complaints and be perfectly fair, we'll get him back here. So, Bart, you're going to have another shot at it. We'll start right after this message for you.
Thank you.
Hello, here we go. Ready? All right, I'll push a button with my magic fist and reveal our first round questions and ask Bart to make a selection.
B.
B it is for Bart Hamlin. Everybody plays, brand new game. During the battle, the pygmies ran out of poison darts for their blowguns. So, they started blowing blanks at the enemy. During the battle, the pygmies ran out of poison darts for their blowguns, so they started blowing blanks at the enemy.
Answer, sweetheart. Don't worry about it.
All right. Now, there are a couple of good choices here. And a couple of fey answers. You know what a fey answer is? That's one possibility.
That's a terrible answer, Joyce.
Joyce, don't listen to her.
It's not a bad answer, Joyce, because I needed one, too.
All right, Charles. We're going to start without you, Charles. Okay, Bart Hamlin. During the battle, the pygmies ran out of poison darts for their blowguns, so they started blowing blanks at the enemy.
Rocks.
Bart, you lost once.
Yeah.
And the future doesn't look too good. We'll find out if anybody says
what it should
rocks. You just thought of what it should be? Some good answers will show up because we have a creative bunch here. Scoey, you're up
He's
first.
telling you right, Bart. That, if I win, I can pay for my education story ain't gonna work more than once. Pebbles.
Pebbles? This guy, Bart Hamlin, gives what I consider to be probably the all-time rotten answer we've ever had on the show. And this weirdo,
by him.
and he matches him. Yeah, too much.
Well,
Give him a
that
good
goes
answer.
along with what he always does. He always gives a rotten answer, no matter what the contestant. Here is the definitive answer.
Here it comes.
I'm forever blowing bubbles.
There's an answer.
Oh, yeah, that's a great answer.
Terrible answer.
Sit down.
I love it.
Hello, Charles.
Didn't match anybody but the audience.
I chose straight pins.
Straight pins is good. Now, wait a minute. When I said earlier there are some possible fey answers here, blowing bubbles is a fey answer, and a little touch of humor, isn't it?
Yeah.
And straight pins is a straight answer. Now, here we come.
Well, here comes a fey answer.
Another fey one?
Yeah, I meant
Oh, bubbles, yeah. Bubbles is okay. Hello, Richard.
Hi, how are you, Gino?
I'm fine. How are you?
Well, being a pacifist, of course, those little pygmies were in trouble, weren't they, when
Yes,
they ran
were.
out of...
Oh, sure. Oh, indeed.
And following the advice of the Senate and the Congress, they should make love, not war. They blew kisses.
Blue kisses. Yeah. So there was another good possible fey answer. No, if you really want to see a weird answer.
You know nothing about pigs.
That is a funny sight. A two pygmies going.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, I put this answer in, but then I thought of the right one.
What? What's the right one?
The right one is they blew spitballs.
Well, that's... Yeah.
That's the right one.
Well, that's
us our
no, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Don't be so quick with the buzzer there. That's not the answer. She was just saying what
No,
the
that
wrong
was
answer.
what I thought it should be.
This is the answer in the thing there.
This makes sense.
What?
Ha!
They blew bones. Well, don't they have bones?
Now, I am surrounded by dummies.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I
No.
have to have matched the contestant.
Except
Hi,
you.
Bart.
Hey, go.
Here we go. Mary, you ready? This is your first rounder. The warden said to the condemned man, he says, "Kid, I got good news and bad news. The good news is the electric chair is broken. The bad news is tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. we're going to stick your blank in a light socket." All right. Now, write an answer.
I think it's one.
Come on now. What? What?
We have
Wait,
new
oh,
music.
wait, we have new music. Wait, hold it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
What is
Oh,
that?
the ice cream man's here. I think that's just
Where'd
as
this
rotten
come from?
as the other.
Fabulous.
You ready? Oh, thank you. I was just stalling while our resident retardee, Brett, is finishing her answer there.
No, sweetheart, I had to write a very long answer.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Sure.
You don't need a zip code on it.
The warden said to the condemned man, "Kid, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is the electric chair is broken. Now, the bad news is tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. we're going to stick your blank in a light socket."
Finger.
Finger. Finger is one possibility. Scoy, what do you say?
Well, so as to not create a shocking situation.
You have already.
In want of a better word.
Buns. That would be very difficult. To stick his buns in a light socket.
Honey,
What
they
do
have,
you-
Half as hard as trying to get them in an electric chair.
they have awfully big light sockets up there.
Oh, they
What you're
do?
saying,
Oh, I see.
sure,
Oh.
sweetheart. They're just everywhere. What I said was the lower nether region of your bod, and the zip code is 18345.
I see. Whatever that means. All right.
Darling, I'm so pleased to see you again.
She should have a nurse when she's in this condition.
We can't afford a full-time nurse.
I'll chip in. I'm sure the regulars will.
I'll get CBS to chip in to get a full-time nurse for Brett then. Yes.
And naturally, Gene, I have the correct answer.
Finger. All right. At this moment, the score is tied 1-1. And the warden says the bad news is tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. we're going to stick your blank in a light socket. And Mary said finger.
Well, the new kid.
The new kid on the block says?
Nose.
Nose.
The only other protrusion I
No.
thought of besides...
Yes, nose is good, yes. Richard?
Well, for all of those who love nose, son of nose.
All right, that's very good.
We're engaged.
Okay. We're looking for a little finger. Okay.
I said thumb. That's part of your finger.
Hey, that's a match. So that's 2-1. Favor you, Mary. And then round one. Round two follows round one, but not now. First this. Oh, hello there. Shall we carry on? Round two, final round. Bart, it's up to you. You may have A or B.
B again, please.
B again. All right. Ready? Hey, did you hear that Felix the cat got married?
Yeah, I heard that.
You heard that?
Question.
Oh, I'll read the question. At the wedding, the guests didn't throw rice. Instead, they threw blank. Felix the cat got married. At the wedding, they didn't throw rice. Instead, they threw blank.
Oh, there's so many wonderful choices. Nobody's interested in your answer, Stephen. That's cute.
Yeah, there are a couple of good possibilities here. Two really outstanding answers. Yes. That I can think of, anyway. Here we go. Bart? Felix the cat got married. And at the wedding, the guests didn't throw rice. Instead, they threw...
I have no idea.
Now, wait a minute. Just think about it, Bart.
Okay.
Say rocks again. It works so well.
That would only ensure Scully, so.
Now, you are going to college currently.
Graduate school, that's worse.
Oh, you're going to graduate school. Do you know who Felix the cat is?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now, just listen to it. Apply a little deductive or inductive logic to this. Felix the cat got married. At the wedding, the guests didn't throw rice. You know, they throw rice at weddings. Have you heard of that tradition?
I do.
You haven't. Well, instead, at Felix the cat's wedding, they threw blank.
It rhymes.
What?
Mice.
Mice. Thought I'd never get it out of him. He gave one of the two good possibilities there. What do you say?
Good possibility.
Well, you don't play, do you? Brett, what do you say?
He's a little pokey, but
Yeah.
he finally came up
Well,
with
it's a good
something.
answer,
You
right.
know, I thought of mice, but I thought, oh, why? He'll
Yeah.
only say it. No! I thought, isn't catnip an aphrodisiac?
Well, catnip, they like catnip. Cats like catnip.
Sure, and it
yeah.
is. And Felix
really? Is
is an
that what-
old cat. I want you to know. I
Oh,
put
so
it
they threw
right.
catnip. That's very good. Okay. Charles, what did you say?
Naturally, I have the correct answer, Gene.
Mice. So there's one for Bart. He's up to 2 now. Deborah, instead of rice, they threw
Fish.
fish. Cats like fish.
They like...
They're booing
I like
you.
fish.
Does that hurt your feelings?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm new. Come on, give me a chance.
Oh, that only makes them
Thank you.
worse.
What did they throw, Richard?
I'm old. Give me a chance. I'm really getting worried. I've just matched Brett. Catnip.
Catnip. No one's come to my answer yet. Let's see if the weirdo has it down there.
Wait a minute.
Come on.
Wait a minute. I did a certain commercial a while back, and I know what cats like.
Oh, yes, you
Yeah.
did, didn't you?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back in there, remember me? Small cans, little cans, big. I can still handle the cans. Love and spoonfuls, eh? Remember that?
11 spoonfuls. How about cheese? No one said cheese. All right.
We had the best answer.
No, all right, Mary, this is yours.
Cheese. Cats don't eat
Mice.
Why would they throw cheese?
Well, I don't know. Count Dracula said, he says, when I woke up, I got a big surprise because while I was sleeping, somebody blanked my coffin. That's what Count Dracula said. When I woke up, I got a big surprise because while I was sleeping, somebody blanked my coffin.
Boy, you're so
Yeah,
much
da-da-da-dum.
today, I'm crazy.
You don't play.
I play.
Yes, Scully.
You know, on the last question, you know
Yeah.
what my answer would have been?
What would your answer have been?
Kitty litter.
Kitty litter is good. Terrific. All right, Brett, let's go.
I'm ready, honey.
Ready. Count Dracula said, when I woke up, I got a big surprise.
Okay, thank you.
Because while I was sleeping, somebody blanked my coffin.
Stole.
Somebody stole my coffin. Okay, Scully, show and tell, please.
Well, I think it was locked.
Locked my coffin is good, Brett.
Oh, I said he nailed the little devil shot.
We're looking for a little larceny here. Somebody stole my coffin. What do you say?
Stole.
Stole! It's 1-1 and Mary Manny wins the game. Stole. There we go. Turn down, Mary. Congratulations. Well, Bart, I'm sorry we couldn't give you more money for your college education, but we've got some gifts for you. Many thanks to Bart Hamlin. There he goes. While we're spinning them off, we'll spin these messages just for you. How do you feel? Gene Eberner, join us next time for Match Game 76. Gesundheit. Goodbye.
Match Game 76, production number 0845, and it's take one. Get ready to match the stars. Bill Anderson, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Fannie Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 76. And now here's the star of Match Game 76, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there, Johnny Olson. Are these people ready? And I see you're all ready.
Howdy!
You are. I'm sorry, I've got an announcement to make here, and I'm really sorry to have to say this. Brett and Charles have become so enchanted with Bill Anderson and the country music motif that they are leaving the show. Yeah.
I sold my house and everything up in the Beverly Hills.
You did?
area.
Well.
Get him to put it in writing.
Well, we'll really be sorry to see you go.
Aren't you even going to ask me what this is?
What is that, Bill?
That's an ovation guitar.
Really?
And with it standing on the table, that's a standing ovation.
No, wait up. Now thank you. That's just some of the comedy that you'll be hearing in our tour.
And you're going to start the tour after this show, right? Okay, now let's say hello to the current champ here, Tricia Wilcox. How do you feel?
Terrific.
Good. Trisha's won a bundle of money. She's got $11,300. Now, you've had a chance to think about that.
Yeah.
And think what it can do. Now, you're going to finish paying off your car, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, you'll have some left over, unless you got the most expensive car in the world.
Right.
What are you going to do with the rest of it?
Probably spend it about 4 times over.
Spend it 4 times over?
I've spent it about $80,000 already.
In your mind?
Yeah.
Yes. You're going to get it in circulation and help the economy of the nation? Good girl. We're going to start with the audience match because his time expired last time. She won the game, and we'll see how much more money she'll win right after we see about this. Here we go. There she is standing on the adhesive tape, and we're all ready to start. Tricia, you ready?
Yes.
This is your 3rd game you've won, you know. Here we go. We polled a recent studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank plant. Now, the answer they gave most frequently, the most popular answer, is worth $500, but you got to match it. If you miss that one and get the second one, you get $250. Then the third one is $100. And let's see what kind of assistance we'll get over here. What's his name? You remember him. What's his name? What's his name, Dawson?
The new album I have coming out, Transplant.
Transplant. It doesn't look it. I mean, it's very natural looking.
Not where it is.
It's not where it is. Oh, I see. Okay.
You're getting warm.
Who'd you call on?
Fanny.
You called on Fanny.
Yes. I think everybody has a house plant.
Right.
House plant.
Debralee.
Oh my good gosh.
Debralee, now just think about it. An answer will come to you from something, it'll come to you from the skies.
Wait. God. Yeah, eggplant.
Eggplant.
Very clever.
So you got eggplant, transplant, and houseplant. You want one of those?
I didn't.
Eggplant, transplant,
sure.
houseplant. There may be another one. What do you want to do? It's up to you.
Came from Brett.
Now, you leave her alone. This is her money and her decision. Now, make up your mind.
I thought eggplant.
Eggplant. You had another idea kicking around in your head. What was that?
Power plant.
Power plant? Okay, they're not very enthusiastic about that. She wants an eggplant. Let's find out if there's one up there, and if so, where. May we see the $100 number?
They're not always low.
That was it.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, now listen, yours may be up there a little bit higher. Let's see if we got an egg under the $250 number. House.
That's it.
House plant. That was Fanny's. All right, here is the last chance for an eggplant. Hold the thought now as we reveal the $500 response. That's very good. You thought Debralee gave it to you? No, Debralee gave you... No, Debralee gave you eggplant. That's right, she did give you eggplant.
Yes, with help from
Okay.
above.
Now listen, you've got $11,800. You're going to play for 10 times the $500 you just won, or $5,000. And we'll give you the money if you just match one celebrity, and you got to choose one now.
Richard.
Okay, Richard?
Direct from the transplant?
Yes, sirree. Right from the transplant. Here it is. Now, we appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't say an answer to her because your answer may be rotten. So, here we go. Blank movie. M-O-V-I-E. Blank movie. Blank movie. All right, Tricia Wilcox. There it is. Give us an answer what you think will match his. If your ESP is going toward Richard Dawson, you will indeed match him. Blank movie.
Home movie?
Home movie.
They're vicious.
They may be awing you for the same reason that I think. We'll find out right now from Richard if he has home movie written on that card.
What's the big smash movie that's out with Mel Brooks?
Silent movie. Apparently the audience had the same thing in mind, too. Have you seen Silent Movie?
Yeah, it was so funny.
Wasn't it funny and you didn't say it? Well, laugh it up here. You just blew $5,000. What the heck? Wasn't that funny? Poor girl. Well, listen, she's not doing bad. She's got $11,800. She's going to play another game. Let's meet Sarah Weinstein. Hello there. Now, you can, as soon as the merry-go-round stops, you can climb aboard. You two ladies know each other.
Yes.
Are you Weinstein or Steen?
Sarah Weinstein.
Sarah Weinstein.
Yes.
All right, Sarah, let's find out where you're from.
I'm from Studio City. I'm married for 26 years to a great guy, and I've just written a fantastic novel.
No kidding.
Yes.
Well, good luck with the publication of that, and good luck here. We'll start in a moment or so after we do a little business with a minute. Here we go. Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, I'll push this button, Sarah, and ask you whether you want A or B.
I'll take A, please.
A. Here we go. Ready? Well, I haven't said anything yet. Why
No,
are you
but
laughing?
country and western people just laugh because we're so happy.
Okay. You really are going to go on this country and western tour and leave us after... Oh, yeah.
I'm not singing.
That's gratitude for you. Here we go. Absent-minded Alice is so absent-minded... Not bad, is it?
Perfect.
Let me tell you, yesterday she forgot to take off her pantyhose when she blanked. Well...
Oh, my God.
All right.
Only one thing comes to my mind.
Right, make it Wednesday.
All right. Dale Evans, may I have your autograph?
Certainly, just a moment.
Okay. All righty. Put it in the slot there and light your lights. And we come over here to Sarah. Absent-minded Alice is so absent-minded, Sarah, that yesterday she forgot to take off her pantyhose when she blanked.
When she tinkled.
When she tinkled. That would make her walk funny, wouldn't it? What do you say?
I've been told by all the gang down here at the OK Corral that all my answers have got to be in cowboy lingo.
Okay.
Right, hon.
So when she tinkled in the tumbleweed.
Right? Tinkled in the tumbleweed. Well, what do you know about that?
Ain't he cute?
He sure is, man.
I said when she went to the outhouse in the back field.
Well, whatever that means, that's another match. And you.
That wasn't as Western as you could have made it.
Let's hear
I
it.
said, here it is, a Western one. Went to the outhouse in the West.
In the West. That great outhouse in the sky. Hello, Debralee.
Hi.
Absent-minded Alice, so absent-minded. Yesterday forgot to take off her pantyhose when she blanked.
Took a shower.
Took a shower.
Mike, hey, give the kid a break. I mean, I'm new, right?
Yes, that's right. It's only her second time around on this show.
Yeah,
And she's
second
still,
time.
we're still breaking her in.
Thank you.
Thank you, whoever said she still loves her.
Thank you.
Did you take a shower? Why? Is there one missing? Hello there, Richard.
Thank you, you saved me.
Well, not to mention the obvious.
Yes.
I told you not to mention.
No,
I said bathe.
Bathe it. Oh, yes. Wait a minute. Do I believe my ears? You're booing Dawson? You are booing the great Dawson, who now has his own show? Okay.
Well, I hope you're satisfied.
What do you say? Miss Fanny Flagg?
I just want to warn you that Charles Nelson's going to come out there with his whip and his 6-gun if you boo me.
Bathe it. So there it is. So we are in the middle of round one. 3-0 the score in favor of Sarah. Round two follows round one. The first for asking. Now, here we go. Second half of round one. Tricia, this is your first round question. Hey, did you hear that Superman gained 200 pounds?
No.
Well, let me tell you about this. People look up in the sky now and they say, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No. It's super blank. How was the acting, Charles?
The acting was excellent, sir.
Thank you very much.
Keep in mind, we haven't seen a movie where we live in 82 years.
The Last Picture Show. All right. Lower tier is ready. And here we go with the upper tier, and Tricia Wilcox. Did you hear, Tricia, that Superman gained 200 pounds, and now people look up in the sky and they say, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's super...
Blimp?
Blimp.
Blimp?
Came up with a good answer there. What do you say down on the range?
I just named my group. You remember the old group called the Riders of the Purple Sage?
Oh, yes, indeed I do.
This is the Riders of the El Segundo Bus.
Isn't that cute?
What do you say there?
I said it's a bird, it's a plane, it's super fat.
No, it's super fat. That's a terrible answer.
Is that bad?
That's bad.
Honey, mine's
Invite you
better
out to the
than
ranch.
that.
Yeah.
It may not be perfect. It may not even be a match. It's a prairie blimp.
Oh, that's a match. Okay, Charles?
My answer, I have to explain my answer. It's blimp cactus. Now,
Blimp cactus.
thank you. Blimp cactus is a disease that pigs get that causes itching when you're in the corral.
I see,
Blimp
yeah.
cactus.
Okay, thank you very much. Whatever that means. 3-2 is the score now. We come to Debralee. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's super blimp.
Super blimp.
Blimp, and a girl, Debralee. What do you say?
It's super blob.
Blob. Oh,
I got your names.
yeah. Dawson has been booed twice in one show.
Oh.
Well, sometimes you deserve it.
What's happening here?
Those cowboys up there driving me crazy.
Fanny.
That's all right, darling. When we get on our Chinese cogs tomorrow.
Right.
Blimp.
Blimp is another match. 4-3 to score. Now we go to round 2. And... whoops. Hold everything now. You may... and now don't nobody move. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Look at that. He's a mechanic, too.
Okay, whoops, wrong one. You may have A or B, Sarah. What?
A, please.
A, all right. Thanksgiving. This mechanical age is wonderful, isn't it? Thanksgiving at the North Pole is a little bit different. They serve turkey, but instead of using regular stuffing, they stuffed their bird with blank.
What was that, hon? I was too busy tying my Western scarf now that I'm going to be a Western singer.
You don't even play, so...
Oh, the
cool
riders of the El Segundo bus don't play nothing.
Well, the upper tier doesn't play at all, just the lower tier.
Well, goodness.
Thanksgiving at the North Pole a little bit different. They serve turkey, but instead of using regular stuffing, they stuff their bird with... You got it. Okay. Sarah. Thanksgiving at the North Pole is a little bit different. They serve turkey, but instead of using regular stuffing, they stuff their bird with...
Ice.
Ice. Very interesting. She said ice. What do you say, Debralee?
I say elves.
Elves.
Elves? Santa Claus and the... And, no.
Are all cast members
I'm
of...
from Mary Hartman. What do you
Mary
expect?
Hartman, Mary Hartman
And
are
Mary
all
Hartman,
weirdos.
We'd stuff it with elves on Hartman.
I see.
Sure.
All right. What do you say to that? At the North Pole, instead of using regular stuffing, they stuff their bird with ice.
Blubber.
Blubber. Now, you must match Fanny to achieve a tie and stay in the running.
I said blubber.
Blubber is the answer, so that means Tricia wins another game. You're really getting used to this, aren't you? All right. Let me just move that cable there for you a little bit. I'll say goodbye to Sarah. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Thank you very
Many
much.
gifts for Sarah. And thank you for being with us here on Match Game 76. Goodbye. I'll give you one back before that door. And while we're spinning her off, we're going to spin these messages just for you. I tell you what, we can't let Brett and Charles leave us to go on this nationwide tour. We've got to have a little celebration of country and Western music sometime here on Match. So why don't you just come down here? And where do you want to sit right up there? Okay.
I have to borrow your microphone because all our equipment's on the truck.
Oh, all right. You're really ready to go?
Now, could we have a light change?
Yeah.
You told me to get in the middle.
Yes.
That's what happened to Diana Ross.
Can we do something with the lights?
There should be a special mood lighting because in Las Vegas they ruined our act with some bad lighting.
Yes, okay.
Make it dark.
Give me the mic. See,
You
no, the
hold
whole...
my cigar because we have hand gestures throughout the whole.
See, the whole thing
Don't forget.
behind...
Don't forget that part.
Gene, see, the whole thing behind country music is it's honest, it's real, and we write what we feel in the heart.
I see.
H-O-R-T, heart. And I've been here on this show all week, and I've been looking at Debralee sitting down here next to Richard Dawson, and I wrote what was in my heart.
Go.
And my group is going to help me. Unfortunately, I didn't tune my guitar. Debralee, oh Debralee, Debralee, oh Debralee. You've got to choose between him and me. Got to choose between him and me. My poor old heart ain't beat the same since I met you here on Match Game. Now Richard Dawson would be quite a catch.
Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
But you and me, is a super match. Me is a super Goodbye, dear Deborah, forever.
Oh, God.
Farewell, Charles.
We're getting rid of the girl in the middle for the tour.
Now, wait a minute. Hold everything now. Wait.
The show stopped. Wait. Hold it. Now, are you from Vegas?
Now, hold on just a minute
This
here.
man's from a big nightclub.
Wait.
I've seldom been so moved.
Thank you, sir. You own a club?
But I want you two to stay. I'll quit.
All right. Dawson's walking out.
The record will be out. We are Merv Griffin on the 9th, and we're going to be in Eau Claire, Wisconsin, the 5th, 7th, and 12th.
And the 15th.
Oh, you're not going, dear.
You've just been
my
fired.
cigar.
I threw it away.
You what?
Well, I figured no. Get back up there. Are you moved?
Yes, that was the first song ever written for me.
Terrific.
I hope you record it.
Next week, when you return, these are the celebrities who'll be on this very stage.
Don Sutton, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Mary Wicks, Richard Dawson, and Fannie Flagg.
Gene Abraham, join us next time for Match Game 76. Goodbye.
Get ready to match the stars from the Mary Tyler Moore Show. Edward Asner, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Mary Hartman, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Patty Deutsch, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 77. And now here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Randall.
Thank you very, very much. Nice to have you with us.
Show stop.
What?
Show stop.
What's wrong, Edward?
You're just so brilliant.
I am dazzling, but
What time's
the
the
heck?
funeral?
That's funny.
I'm getting out of here. Let's say hello to Barbara Hilton and Deborah Rose. How do you feel, Barbara?
I feel fine, Gene.
Good.
Gene, could I say hello to my granddaughter?
Say hello to your granddaughter?
Yes.
What's her name?
Her name's Elissa.
Elissa. Gee, I wish I could let you do that. It's against the rules.
Oh.
Not our rules, the FCC in Washington.
I understand.
Write him a letter.
Okay.
All right. How are you, Deborah?
I'm just excellent.
Good. What's the score here? 5-0.
Yeah.
Oh, are you gonna play games or not?
I'm gonna try.
All right, she's gonna try. So come back and watch Deborah Rose try right after this. Here we go. Bing, this is the final round, and Deborah Rose, you have some catching up to do.
You said it.
What do you want there, A or B?
I stick with A.
A it is. Let's see what this looks like. Now, I guess everybody's familiar with a James Bond motion picture called Thunderball. You're familiar with that, are you?
Go ahead.
Well, there's a new movie out starring Fat Phyllis. It's called Blank Ball.
Got it.
New movie stars Fat Phyllis called Blank Ball.
Oh, fat. I thought you said flat.
No, Fat. F-A-T Phyllis.
Perfect.
Yes. Okay. Deborah Rose, Thunderball. Got a sequel to that. It's a new movie. It's starring Fat Phyllis, and it's called Blank Ball.
How about Rollerball?
Rollerball. Well, I suppose for a fat person that wouldn't be bad. Rollerball, eh? Let's see. You need 5 to catch up with her. Edward, what do you got? Rollerball was a picture, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why I didn't put it down, Phyllis.
Butterball. Now you got to match everybody else. Need 5 butterballs here. Show us your butterball, Brett.
No,
a rollerball.
I think we all went for butter.
Butterball, so that means Barbara wins the game. Everybody had butterball. Everybody had butterball. Okay, go to your room. Everybody had butterball.
Butterball.
You had 6 there. Didn't you think of butterball? Fat Phyllis there. Deborah Rose, we're going to send you some gifts together with our thanks here for being on Match Game 77.
Thank
Deborah
you.
Rose, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Number 3, right? Pretty lively grandmother we got up here. It's the 3rd game she's won. She's going along here like crazy. Let's go now, Barbara. We had a studio audience in here one day not too long ago. A nice bunch like these, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Georgia blank. Okay. Now remember, Barbara, you get $500 if you match the answer they gave most often. And for matching their second most popular answer, you get $250. And then $100 for matching the third. And we'll let you call on 3 celebrities here who'll give you a little help.
Richard?
Georgia on my mind.
Georgia? Oh, Georgia.
Charles?
Charles.
Well, that's
He's
not
thinking.
bad.
Georgia Southern.
Georgia Southern.
I didn't
She's a
want
very
him to take
famous
mine.
actress.
She was an actress indeed. Georgia
Yes.
Southern was an
How
actress.
quickly you forget.
Right.
Well, let's
our
find out
20s.
what Charles didn't take, Brett.
Georgia Peach.
Georgia Peach. You got Georgia Peach, Georgia Southern, and Georgia on my mind. Now, you have to make a decision. Choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Georgia Peach.
Georgia Peach. You think she's right? Yeah, they say you're right, Barbara. You chose a Georgia Peach. Let's find out if we got one up there. May we see the $100 number? Georgia Tech. Rambling Wreck, Georgia Tech.
Southern's
Right, John.
nickname.
Okay, let's see if we get a peach out of the $250 number.
Georgia
Brown.
Whoa.
Sweet Georgia
Oh,
Brown,
it's
yeah.
gonna be Georgia on my
Harlem
mind. I have a
Globetrotters
terrible
theme
feeling.
song there. That's a peach. Brown, all right. Last chance for Georgia Peach. Slide it. Yeah! Congratulations, brother. Picked up another $500. You're up to $6,300. And you're going to play for 10 times the amount you just won now, or $5,000. And you have to match one celebrity to get that money.
Well, my son's still bigger than I am, so Richard, it's going to be you.
Okay.
Georgia off my mind.
Her son is a DI instructor down there in San Diego,
I know.
right? And he says, go along with Richard there. Now we'll find out. Good luck to you. Here we go. Are you blank? Are you blank? That's A-R-E-Y-O-U blank. You look very eager. Have you got an answer already? Don't say it yet. Okay, now he's finished, Barbara, and you can give us your answer now. And if it matches his, you get the $5,000. What do you say?
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Not this time.
Not this time.
We had two in a
far
row.
out
matches. Pretty
That's
good,
right.
but
Oh,
this-
yeah, they were
I
marvelous.
said, are you there?
Are you there?
Are you okay? You know.
Yeah,
are
there are
you
a lot
ready
of
to-
good ones there.
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Are you nuts? Yeah. Are you crazy? Yeah.
Are you mad?
No, I'm not mad.
Or just teasing
No.
Well, she's got $6,300. How can she be angry? No. Listen, we're going to do a little business here with America and come back and meet your new player, okay? Thank you. Hey there, what do you say you all greet Kathy Mathis over here? Hello, Kathy. Fine, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Now, we'll find out the story of your life, if you would, please,
Story
Kathy.
of my life. Well, to John, I'm not related, unfortunately.
You're not related to Johnny Mathis?
No.
I see.
I have 4 children,
Yeah?
husband,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm a lady of leisure at the moment.
Not with 4 children, you aren't, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, really? I mean, they're all grown up and...
Just about.
Really? Yes. You
just
look a little
about.
too young to have raised a family already, completed and all that. Well, you're
I've been working on it.
Yeah, well, that's good. All right. Good luck to you, Kathy.
Thank you.
And to you, Barbara. And Kathy, you may begin by choosing A or B.
B.
B it is. Are you ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
At the perfume counter, they have 2 kinds of perfume. For $500 an ounce, they sell Eau Paris. For 79 cents, they sell Eau Blanc.
Oh, Paris.
For $500 an ounce. And for 79 cents, they sell Eau Blanc.
Only one. Your answer. How do you
Oh, Paris.
No, I never asked you how to spell.
She wants to know how to spell exactly the
No.
answer I wrote. Just so the
I
audience
never,
says,
ever-
yes, the cameras are on, the lights are on, they know.
I hate him so. I didn't
They'll find
say-
it out in a minute.
Cut!
I didn't take his answer.
Oh, really?
I couldn't even see
Come
it.
on, Debralee.
All right, am I the last one?
You're the last one, Debralee.
Oh, I don't know, Pooh.
Now, Kathy, at the perfume counter, they have 2 kinds of perfume. For $500 an ounce, they sell Eau Paris. For 79 cents, they sell Eau Blanc.
Oh, Pew.
Oh, Pew. That's rather witty of her.
And I've bought some. You're right.
You did.
But I went a step further and I said, "Oh, Tijuana."
Oh, Tijuana. Okay.
Just
Oh.
look at this. Everybody in America.
Yes.
Everybody in America, we know who steals what and from whom.
Well, you're first.
Oh, Tijuana.
Oh, Tijuana.
I don't know how to spell
Joining
No,
the
you don't.
No.
joining the misspelling of Tijuana contest.
Tijuana.
I had athlete's foot as a child and never could go to school. Which is true. It's true.
Oh, dear. Debralee.
Yes, sir.
$500 an ounce, they sell Eau Paris. 79 cents, they sell Eau...
Well, it's on the same order of hers, but I couldn't spell whatever. What'd you say?
She's an
Pew.
old
I
pew,
couldn't.
yeah.
So I went Stinko. It's
Oh,
the same.
Stinko.
Yeah.
It's the same. I couldn't spell pew. Oh, the Stinko.
Spelling doesn't count here. You got the match, that's
I
it.
use the French.
What's that?
Oh, mon Dieu.
Oh, mon Dieu.
Oh, my God. That's the English translation.
Ooh, terrible. What do you say?
I think it's a match, but you have to take into account that this is the French spelling of a Jewish expression.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fait pouille.
Oh, fat pooh. Yeah, that
Not bad.
is. Pretty good start for her, right, Barbara?
Yes.
Okay, Barbara, let's see how you do with yours now. Howard Cosell said...
Which time?
When I was a boy, we were so poor, I could not afford a regular toupee. Instead, my mother made me one out of blank. That's what he said. When I was a boy, we could not afford a regular toupee because we was very poor.
We was?
That's what Howard Cosell said. No, I'm just quoting Howard
She
Cosell.
made it out
You're
of...
so cute.
Instead, thank you. My mother made me one out of blank. Have you got the idea, honey?
Sure.
Oh,
Don't look, he's looking over.
oh my God. Oh, silly.
That's all right. Trust your first instinct. First round questions are a little tougher, Barbara. Howard Cosell said, when I was a boy, we were very poor, so I could not afford a regular toupee. Instead, my mother made me one out of... You know who Howard Cosell is?
I know who Howard Cosell is.
You're a girl after my own heart.
Well,
My mother made me one out of...
I don't know.
Cat's fur.
Cat's fur. And that's why I look so funny today. As it's the same one my mother made me. Speaking of toupees. I am Howard Cosell making a big hit with Edward Asner. Okay.
I still want to know who does your teeth. Or, after tonight, who's going to do that?
Aha!
There was a very poor family.
Very poor.
Very poor. So poor that she made it out of a frayed skull cap.
A frayed skull cap.
That's a very funny
It's
answer.
funny. A frayed yarmulke. What do you say there?
I say she made it out of a wet mop.
A wet mop.
And he wears it to this very day.
String wet mop. We love you, Howard.
Joining the cathedral of brilliant answers, I have chosen throw rug.
Throw rug is good. Throw rug, eh? We could not afford a regular toupee. Instead, my mother made me one out of...
A carpet.
A carpet. That's what they call them, rugs, yes. Okay.
Her mother was, his mom was very sports-minded.
She was,
Yep.
even at that age.
Yep. Made it out of AstroTurf.
Well, it matched his skin, you see.
Right.
What do you say?
Well, you have to keep in mind that this is the French spelling of a very old Jewish expression. Use chopped liver.
That would be green also, right? In keeping with the... Okay, so there we are at the end of round one. 2-0 to score in favor of Kathy. Round two coming up after this. Round two coming up. Here it is. Final round here. Kathy, what do you want, A or B?
B, please.
B it is. Two people do not play. They are...
Frickin' frack.
Oh,
Null
yeah.
and void.
There are two ladies surrounding
redheads.
Richard here.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. The rest of you, if you would, please. George said at the wedding, the bride was really a dog. When she removed her veil, she had a blank in her mouth. The bride was really a dog. When she removed her veil, she had a blank in her mouth. Okay, Kathy, are you ready for it? George said at the wedding, the bride was really a dog. When she removed her veil, she had a blank in her mouth.
A bone.
What else? She said a bone.
What kind of dog?
It was an Irish setter.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Had big feathers.
I know what you're... A bone.
A bone. All right, Kathy, you're up to 3. Brett?
Oh, bone.
Bone. I told you a couple days ago, do not bang the microphone with the card, as you just did. I said, don't do that.
Oh, I mean, I thought
I don't want you to do that. Edward, you stop that. These are very delicate instruments. You're going to have to pay for that microphone if you break it. Ow! He bit my finger.
And his finger.
Okay.
Did he draw blood?
Man doesn't have any.
What do you say there?
Gene, I'll try to do it correctly because I realize that the equipment is very expensive in television. Now, I don't want to hit the microphone. Bone.
Bone. Okay. He not only bit my finger, he hissed as I walked by. I believe we have an asp in our midst. Now,
Has he had his shots?
I don't know. Have you had your shots?
For what?
Tetanus. What do you say, Richard? We're looking for a bone here. She had a blank in her mouth. The lady said bone. Now, Richard, how many times do I have to tell you, don't fool around with the equipment? It's very delicate technical equipment.
I'm sorry. I just put my... I will be careful. And I'm very...
What's that bone? Don't do that, Richard. Don't do that anymore.
You got something on your finger.
What?
You got something on your finger.
They're mad. I'm surrounded by mad people.
Hey, Gene.
What?
How come your microphone is much cheaper than ours?
No, it's not cheaper, it's just skinnier.
No, it's cheaper. The way you throw that thing around, it must be cheap.
No, it's very delicate microphone.
Huh?
Yes, very delicate. I handle it very carefully. See the way I hold my pinky out?
Yes. Unused to it, huh?
At the nudist colony, oh, hey, this may be a good one. At the nudist colony, Roberta is the most popular reporter on the newspaper staff.
Why?
That's because she has a card that says press, and she wears it on her blank.
Oh, my good gosh.
Oh, at the nudist colony.
What?
At the nudist colony, Roberta?
At the nudist colony.
She wears it on her blank.
She has a card that says press, and she wears it on her blank.
And it makes her popular?
Yeah, it makes her popular. Most popular reporter on the newspaper staff.
Let's send that to Fanny.
All right.
She's been complaining lately.
Right. Having a good time?
Yes. Go away.
Oh, why should I go away?
It's making me laugh and I look silly.
No, you don't. Charles, write an answer. Have you thought of an answer? Don't say it yet. You may say it now. Wait a minute. At the nudist colony, Roberta is the most popular reporter on the newspaper staff, and that's because she has a card that says press, and she wears it on her blank.
Her boob.
On her boobs. Okay. She said on her boob. Got to match everybody, Barbara, to stay in the game because your opponent already has 6.
Well, I'm kind of used to the one license plate states, you know, and
Right.
which they tend to have, put it on the rear bumper.
On the rear bumper. So that means Kathy wins the game. What do the rest of you have? What do you got there? Boo, boo, boo. Boo. Hey there. Okay, come on down. Right over and we'll say goodbye to Barbara Hilton here, who has a total of $6,300. While she's spinning off and spin these messages just for you. How do you feel? Are you ready?
Hit it.
What'd
Just
you
got
have in
15
mind?
seconds to say goodbye.
Well, let's all
Can you
do
do
it.
that?
Just one
Yeah,
at a
say
Yes.
goodbye, Ed.
Goodby.
You do?
Good night, Gracie.
Bye. Bye. Join us next time, Match Game 77. Gene Rayburn here. Bye.
Get ready to match the stars. Henry Morgan, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, Richard Dawson, and Joyce Beautifons as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, John, are they ready out there? Are you ready there? Ready on the left? Ready on the firing line.
Is that your school?
You may touch it again.
No.
Okay, what's that?
Tell us what it is.
No, I'm not going to tell
No,
you.
because you know you are. Now, what is the emblem for that was sewed on 4 minutes ago? And don't think you're kidding me.
Match game, isn't it?
4
That's
minutes
right.
ago.
Yeah,
It says
MJ.
Oh, MG.
MG,
Match game.
I thought it was your old school.
Belongs, of course, to Mark Goodson, but we won't mention that.
Mark Goodson, yes. No, it's his personal family crest here, right here. I'm wearing it for in his honor. Here's our old champ here, Bill Stevens.
You know it.
Hey, say Bill. Yay, Bill. He won another game, second one in a row. He's got $2,300, and he's going to have a go at the audience match again. Are you ready for that, Bill?
Ready.
All right, don't move until I tell you to.
Right.
Because we're going to turn this thing around and reveal the whole thing. In the meantime, we'll do a little commercial message here to give you a chance to get set, all right?
Be my guest.
Hurry right back. I'm ready if you are.
Ready.
Okay. There's their new star wheel there now. And remember, with just one match, you could win up to $10,000. But we'll begin with the audience match as usual. We polled a bunch of people in this room or out in the sidewalk, it might have been. I've forgotten where it was that day. We said, write down your best answer to this. Big as blank. Remember how it goes, Bill? If you match their most popular answer, you get $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250, and $100 for the third. Let's see what sort of assistance we'll get today from these brilliant celebrities.
Richard knows my answer.
What's that? Richard knows your answer?
Yeah.
Oh, do I?
Oh. Big as.
No. I know your answer, George. No, that's bigger, you twerp.
He's thinking now. Give him a chance to think.
No.
Then don't ask.
Yeah.
I never asked. No, I can't read. Big as a house. I can't think of anything.
Big as a house.
I can't think of anything.
Big as a house. No, he drew blank. That happens on this game quite frequently with various people.
Why do you look at me when you say that happens on this game quite frequently? I resent that.
It happens on this game quite
That's
frequently.
better.
I'm not looking at anybody there. Whom do you call on next?
Beth.
Me?
Who?
Deborah.
Debralee.
It's okay, nobody knows my name.
Debralee Scott.
Biggest life.
Biggest life. Biggest life, she said. All right.
Joyce.
Well, from What's My Line, didn't people used to say, is it big as a bread box?
That's right. Big as a bread box.
Bigger. Steve Allen.
Yeah, Steve Allen used to say, is it bigger than a bread box?
Is
She
it
started that.
big? Well,
So you want to say that?
yeah.
Big as a bread box? Can't think of anything else? Okay. Big as a bread box, big as a house, big as life. Those are the three. Now think it over carefully, Bill. Choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Life.
Yeah! You want life? Debralee's answer. Let's see if we've got big as life up there. May we see the $100 number, if you please. Big as a barn. Yeah, you've heard that, haven't you?
No. You're from Maine and you haven't heard that?
All right. May we see the $250 number? Big as a house is Richard's answer. Okay. That's up there. You may be right about this, you know. He's got his fingers crossed. Slide it, Ori. Yeah! Debralee gave it to you. Yeah. What do you want to do now? You want to play over there? He says he'd rather play over here than up here. All right, you got the $500. And that means you're going to play for, the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount. Now, wait a minute. Don't push me, because, you know, the rules say there's certain material I have to cover here. All 6 celebrities' names are on here. You spin the wheel to find out which celebrity you're going to play for. If it stops any of the gold star area, you play for double the money, right?
Right.
Okay. That means instead of 5,000, it's going to be 10,000. Must they make one complete rotation, right?
Right.
Okay. Give it a spin hard. All right, is it going to be double or is it going to be enough? Just made it there. Well, listen, you were lucky with Debralee the last time. You got a little something going between here, between you and Debralee.
Maybe after, huh?
Fix it.
All right. Good luck to you. You're going to play with Debralee Scott, and for double the $5,000 or $10,000. Good luck to Bill Stevens. Here it is. The New York blank. New York blank. All right, she finished very quickly. You give us the answer that she has written on the card. We give you $10,000. Right? The New York
Times.
You know, Bill, you're a pretty cocky contestant. He held his hand down and says, "Give me the money," before he gave me the answer. But it said New York Times, Debralee. What do you say to that?
My father used to take me to baseball games, and we always used to root for the New York Yankees.
The
but
Yankees.
I said Times.
You got $12,800. Congratulations, Bill Stevens. How do you feel? Never felt better. Your wife is very happy. Tears of joy in her eyes. Charles is running down there with a little Kleenex for your wife. And there he is. And he's giving her a big congratulatory kiss. Thank you, Charles. $12,800. Good for you. And while we're celebrating, we want you to watch these messages. Here we go with a new player. Here is Tricia Hendershot. Hello, Tricia.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you for asking. Are you all right?
A little nervous.
You are not nervous.
I'm ready to dethrone him.
You're ready to dethrone
Yes.
him. Well, I don't think he'd be too unhappy. He has $12,800. That's a pretty good bundle of money there. Tell us about you, Tricia.
I live in San Gabriel I live with my husband, and we enjoy playing tennis and going to the beach, and I work for the telephone company.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you and have you here. Good luck to you. I hope
you.
you have some fun, win some money, and whatever. Good luck to both of you. Tricia, you have a choice of A or B.
I'll try A.
A it is for you. Ready. Jay said, I just saw the FBI's 10 most wanted list, and I was shocked. Half the men on it were blank. Have you thought about this, Tricia?
Yes, I have.
All right, I'll call on you in a moment as soon as I see all those lights lit up over there. Here we go. Jay said, I just saw the FBI's 10 most wanted list, and I was shocked. Half the men on it were blank.
Politicians?
Politicians is perfect. Is that a good answer, Bill? Yeah. Excellent. Now, I know you don't remember this, but there was a recent scandal in Washington that concerned a certain apartment building. And that's what came to her mind. And we thought you might remember that, Henry.
I am thoroughly fascinated.
You didn't say politicians, I take it.
No.
She was hoping you did, Henry.
Yeah. This may be the classic in stupid.
oh, it's a new all-time low. Joyce, pay attention,
I
Joyce.
love this answer.
Joyce.
We want you to take lesson in dumb here.
Joyce, I'm going to dethrone you.
Well, I doubt
He is.
Half the men on it were short.
The new winner, the new champ in dumb, Henry Morgan. Yeah. What do you say? I think it's funny. What do you say?
I like it. I told you I was cooking. Politician.
There it is. One for Trish.
I'm cooking, Mom. That's where he got. This is a variation.
Right.
God, she's so charming. This is a match, I think, in Washington.
Half the men are in Washington. They're thinking about that now to make a determination in Washington. Yeah. Okay, one for Tricia. Debralee Scott.
Yeah.
FBI's 10 most wanted list. I was shocked. Half the men on it were.
I'm hot too. Politician.
When you're hot, you're hot. Are you hot too, Richard?
I'm hotter than the FBI. Half of them were dead.
Half of them were dead. I tell you, we mustn't let them know, though, Richard. Because
they only
then they'll
listen to phone calls. They don't watch television.
They'll keep on looking, you see, and
Yeah.
then they won't get into trouble that way and do the things they're not supposed to be doing. Hello there, honey.
Hi there.
You're not going to say politician.
Henry, would you like to come down here for this answer? I mean, so they'll have a sharp memory of what he said. No, well, you see, when you said Jay, I immediately thought of myself. I get called Jay.
Oh.
So I said half of them were my boyfriends. But Jay, then J-A-Y, it's a man, isn't it?
You know, I must say, in all candor, it's really quite difficult dealing with both Joyce and Henry on the same show. Can we arrange to book them on different shows from now on, please? Thank you very much for that cooperation. Hello, Bill, you ready?
Ready.
She's got 3. Let's see how you do. Cynthia said, let me tell you how bad my social life is. The last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a blank. That was the last time I heard a whistle. And that's how bad my social life is. Hello there. How are you?
Okay, I'm just thinking.
He's thinking, okay.
I love that jacket.
Thank you very much.
Smart,
Smart,
chic,
yes.
well-dressed, and attractive, and charming. Courtly manners,
It'll
everything.
get you everywhere. All right, Bill, here it is. Cynthia said, let me tell you how bad my social life is. Oh, thank you. Would you like another shot at it, please? I mean, it was a little ragged, so here we go one more time. Let me tell you how bad my social life is. The last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a...
Train.
Atta boy. Now, Henry, what came into your little mind?
I am pleased to announce that there is a limit to my stupidity.
Train. Okay.
I didn't know that trains had whistles anymore. I thought they only had the... Those went out in 1935, dear.
Did they?
Used to trains still whistle? They don't whistle.
Yeah.
Steamboats whistle.
Steamboats whistle.
Oh,
They're still around.
1978.
All right, Chuck.
Chuck said a car.
I was hit by a car.
Because the policeman had the whistle and
Right.
he was trying to warn her and it...
Got the idea. Now you leave him alone. He was at the White House recently as a guest. Not doing windows or anything like that at all. Last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a...
Bill and I keep doing it, train.
All right. Richard, last time I heard a whistle, I was hit by a... rumba.
Short FBI agent.
An
Train.
FBI agent. Train. Three for him. Scores tied 3-3. What have you got there?
You know why the guy always stood on the outside of the train tunnel? He thought there was this luscious blonde in there because every time the train would go in, it'd go woo woo, and as it was coming out, it would go hach, hach, hach.
So they end round one. It's 4-3. Two good players here battling it out. But now we've got this for you.
Today's consolation prizes are first, GE's rechargeable battery system. One plug-in recharger charges GE batteries up to 1,000 times now in gift packs in all popular sizes. And Town and Country tableware by Washington Ford. Beautiful Fleetwood handles and mirror bright stainless steel dishwasher safe from Washington Ford. And a beach raft and a supply of Solarkeen for relief from sunburn pain. When that old sun sneaks up on you, Solarkeen stops sunburn pain fast. And a how-to book and an assortment of DAP products. DeRusto paints and finishes to protect and decorate your home. Home paint-ups and slabs with DeRusto. Merrily, we roll along with Gene Ray.
Yes, sir, Johnny O. Yes, sir, Johnny O. Now, here we are, 4-3 in round one. Let's go to round two, see how it goes. Tricia, you may have A or B.
I'll try B this time.
B it is. Henry plays. Richard plays. And Jerse plays. Evel Knievel is a daredevil through and through. Yeah. Even while he was in the hospital, he tried to jump his wheelchair over 15 blanks. Henry's ready?
I think.
Everybody else is ready here. Tricia. Evel Knievel is a daredevil through and through. Even while he was in the hospital, he tried to jump his wheelchair over 15 blanks.
Nurses?
Nurses! Over 15 nurses, Henry. Wasn't that a sight to behold?
Oh, it took the breath out of me body.
Well, no, you see, there's 15 nurses were down there like this, you see.
I get the picture, yes.
Or maybe they
Were
might
they
have been
all
this
faced
way.
the same
I
way?
don't know. Yeah, they were all.
They were playing leapfrog.
No, they were all in a row that way, and he got the old wheelchair going, went zoing right over there. What do you say to that? You don't believe it, do you?
I'm thinking of something else. What's her lady?
Patricia.
Patricia.
No, just Tricia.
Tricia. Yeah, well, it may
Just
be
plain
Patricia. Who
Tricia.
knows? Yes.
Gee, she'd probably get a job from this show, right?
Right.
Can I?
Can you remember lines?
Yes.
Hey, boy. You're going to hire her?
That's a good-looking girl.
Yes, she is. Quite attractive. Yes.
She can
Are
be-
you copping out because you're not going to match her? Is that
What do you mean? I got nurses.
Oh, yeah. All right, so it's 4-4 now. Let's see if Richard breaks the tie.
That's a bed.
Ben. All right, let's see if Joyce breaks the tie.
Knowing Evel Knievel, I would say he'd try to jump 15 nurses.
Yes, of course. Now, Bill, what you have to do is match 1 to tie and 2 to win. Did you hear that old man Periwinkle married old lady Purvis?
No.
Yeah. At the wedding, everyone was amazed because instead of champagne, old man Periwinkle drank blank out of his bride's slipper. Just Brett and Charles, if you please. Okay.
You don't have to play.
You don't have to play. When it says don't write, you
Don't write. I see. It's don't write.
Okay.
Give me a couple of years on this.
Right.
Wait, Sue.
Ready, Chuck? Did you hear that old man Periwinkle married old lady Purvis? At the wedding, everyone was amazed because instead of champagne, old man Periwinkle drank blank out of his bride's slipper.
Geritol.
Geritol.
He's very clever.
Who plays up here? You,
I
Brett?
do.
You do, okay.
And Mr. Wright, number 2.5.
All right.
All right, now, Bill, God love your little heart. You've won a lot of money. Geritol!
5-5. If you match Charles, you win your 3rd game.
I told him, I showed him my...
I would just like to say that in September, the Bill Stevens show will be on a half hour early in most of the country.
Tricia Hendershot, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
You really are indeed a very pretty lady, as Henry Morgan
Thank
pointed out to all of us. We'll have some gifts coming your way from Match Game 78.
Thank you.
Goodbye, my dear. While we're spinning her off, let's spin a message or two just for you. Father. Oh, hello there. We were just chatting away here. This is Bill Stevens here. As you can see, he is overjoyed because he is our first $10,000 winner here on this big new star wheel, and we're very happy for him because he has a total of $12,900. He's okay. Got anything to say, Bill, before we take off here?
I'm waiting for the next show.
He wants to get on with it. Okay, we'll get on with it. Join us next time for...
What will we have?
Oh, yeah. Next time we get together, Bill will be here, of course. And in addition, some of these celebrities will be here, and some will not be here.
Nipsey Russell, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Susan Richardson, Richard Dawson, and Patty Clark.
Join us next time, Match Game 78. Gene Merritt here. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Carter Country, Geach Cook, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Angie, Debralee Scott, Paul Williams, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 79. And now, here's the star of Match Game 79, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there. You don't often see a flautist in daytime television, do you?
I hope we're not going to see one now.
No, we're not. Anyone have anything to say before we carry
Oh,
on
it would
here?
take too long.
No eating, Charles.
I'm not.
Oh, okay.
He's got a cookie up here he got at the commissary.
Wipe the crumbs away from the right side of the other side. That's it.
I'm
Fine.
quitting now.
Okay.
No, I am the national chairman of Save Your Vision Week, which
Oh,
is
you are?
March 4th through March 10th.
Yes.
We must all take care of our eyes. So
Yes, we must.
Years go by and we forget to have an examination.
Do you do the Bates exercises for your eyes?
That only helps in certain cases, Tim.
Oh.
When you get to be your age, you
When
just
I was
can
in
forget.
China, they showed us some wonderful exercise. I've got a chart. I'll bring it in and show it to you. It's terrific.
Okay.
You hardly see a Chinese with glasses. Congratulations, Charles. There, I saw that, Charles. Well, we have a very alert director who cut to you just as you...
Carrot cookies for my eyes.
Carrot cookies for my eyes. All right. Are you two ready to go on here?
You betcha.
Okay, here's the way it is. The score is 3-0 in your favor. And we're going to go to round 2 here and see what we can do. Dan,
I think I'll
Bernard.
go with B this time.
B.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Larry said the food in this restaurant is a little too fresh. I just ordered a hot dog and it blanked. Let
Watch your eyes. When I was a kid, they
Yeah.
said that if you watched too much television, you would go blind.
Right.
That was one of the 2 biggies when I was a kid.
Oh, yes,
Going
I
blind.
remember the other one.
Yeah.
Okay, now,
How
Dan.
long have you worn glasses, Paul?
How long have you been wearing glasses, Paul?
All my life. Oh, every
What was the other one, Paul?
14, 15.
Larry's...
That was the fun one.
The food in this restaurant is a little too fresh. I just ordered a hot dog and it blanked.
I'll have to say barked at me.
Bark. Right, good. Okay. Well, I would say that's the definitive answer, wouldn't you, Geach?
I would.
He
Bark.
said it too. Okay, Dan, you got one.
He's smart, and he's getting smarter.
Right.
Bucket.
Okay, that's two.
She's brilliant.
Yeah. You don't talk with a mouthful. Just hold it up.
Whoa.
Very good, Dan. Food in this restaurant a little too fresh. I just ordered a hot dog and it barked.
It bit me.
It bit me. Well, I don't blame
Isn't that
him.
a little bit of a definitive no, huh?
No.
Now, I'm in
Bark.
trouble with this answer.
Really?
Because some of you may know that I'm associated with a rather well-known all-beef hot dog, and I said it oinked. And I'm in trouble. I mean, I'm in trouble.
You've lost your job.
I lost my job.
That's right.
Got to start rhyming again.
And you did it here. I just ordered a hot dog, and what were you rhyming with there, Paul?
Oink.
Oinked.
Pigs go oink, oink.
No, but what in the question?
Look
No,
who's
I mean,
talking.
I'll have to was an all start pork. rhyming again.
Oh, I see.
Because I will have
Oh,
lost
oh.
that affiliation.
I see.
Which I was
Okay.
tasteful enough not to mention.
Betty?
You don't want to know anything. It's too delicate.
Okay.
It bit me.
It bit me.
Oh, good.
So, what do we got here? We've got a 3-3 tie, and now we've got a commercial. We're going to pass along the country, see if we break the tie after this. Now! Nancy, again, you're in a pretty good position here. All you need to do is match one, and you will have won your second game. 3 people play. Oh, up here. The dingbats. Only. Here it is. Rodney Rich said, let me tell you how big my car is. The interior light is a blank. That's how big my car
The interior light.
is a blank.
What do you mean the interior light? You mean the light that's over the
That little light that up there,
It's in the ceiling
it's
and-
not the conventional dome light. It's
Right.
a blank. Does everyone understand that?
Oh, here.
I understand it.
You take this to your doctor, and he'll give you something for that you know what. And you'll feel a lot better. And stay away from strangers in the future.
Don't give me those dumbstruck looks. Right. Rah. Ready? Have you ever heard this melody before?
Many times. I watch the show all the time. I've written lyrics to it.
You have?
Yes.
Would you bring them in?
Yes, I'd like you to see them. I don't think I should just spit them out right now.
Oh, okay. Yes. Here we go. Rodney Rich said, let me tell you how big my car is. The interior light is a blank.
Spotlight.
Spotlight. Well, yeah, I think Rodney Rich would have something a little more elegant than that, Nancy. I dare say this game may end up in a tie. I really didn't expect that. What'd you say?
Well, I was thinking chandelier, but I said it was so large it was a street lamp.
A street lamp.
Large was the thing. He had a very large car, right?
Very large car,
And
right.
he was very rich.
And he was very rich. Well, I mean,
Just show us the answer and don't give us the Marion Lorne act.
Oh, what?
Good, I'm glad you turned on her. I'm glad.
Why is he in his pajama top? Flood, baby, flood.
Floodlight is not a spotlight, because a spot goes to a spot. The floodlight's the entire area. Nice try, though.
Could I have a tissue, please?
Flood. Flood, that's two of those. So the game ends in a tie. But chandelier really would have been the definitive answer for Rodney Rich.
Chandelier?
Chandelier. Chandelier would have been a wonderful answer.
fiddle faddle.
Now we have to go to a tiebreaker. Bing, blow the fuse. Bam, push the button. Tote that barge, lift that bale. What do you want, Dan, A or B?
I'll go with B.
B it is? All right. This is a tie-breaking question.
Okay, go.
Say, did you hear that horrible Hank just lost 10 pounds?
No.
Yeah? He washed his blanks. Okay.
He was really horrible.
Dan, did you hear that horrible Hank just lost 10 pounds? He washed his blanks.
No, I'll say pants.
Pants. Okay. Geach, he said pants. What do you say?
He said pants?
Yep.
He washed his ears.
He washed his ears. Got all the wax out and lost 10 pounds. All right?
Thinking of
Yeah.
in the area and how they do smell when they are on it. Woo. And all of that. I said socks.
Socks. Charles?
Like every other Texas man, I too said ears.
Ears. 2 ears and 1 pair of socks so far, Dan. But Dan is looking for a pair of pants. Debralee?
Didn't get him here.
No
I said
pants?
hands.
Right.
Quick, put it away.
Hands, and you said fingernails. And you said
Socks.
socks. Hands, fingernails, socks, ears, all these
I wrote a
answers.
lyric to your to the title, though, while I was doing this.
Oh, you did?
Think fast and be absurd. Look for the common word. O'Reilly makes Brett's curdle curd on the match game. Bam, bam.
That's it. Prolifically creative.
What a guy.
Yes.
What a guy.
You didn't throw that away, did you?
No.
Oh, we did.
Right here. I'm
Good.
getting it signed and framed.
Fred said, the weather is so cold, everything is freezing. My water pick is now a blank pick. Fred said, everything is so cold. Everything is freezing. My water pick is now a blank pick.
So,
All right. Everybody ready?
let's take it back.
Nancy, Fred said the weather is so cold, everything is freezing. My water pick is now a blank pick.
An ice pick.
Ice pick. Ice pick.
I picked that.
Wins the game. Nancy Lowe, what the rest of you have? Good luck to you here in your interviews in this area and to your friends, too. I hope you get what you want. We're going to send some gifts your way from Match Game 79.
Thank you.
Dan Bernard. Now we'll spin them off and spin this message for you. There you go again. We are ready for another game here with this lady. She's had her second go at it now, Nancy Lowe. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Point blank. If you match the answer they gave most often, you get nothing personal. For matching the second most popular answer, 250, and 100 for matching the third. Maybe Paul has a suggestion, because you can call on 3 of our 6 stars.
Mr. Williams.
Pint size. I know that. You're singing to my song.
Yes.
Charles.
A pint of ice cream.
A pint of ice cream.
Deborah.
Oh.
Pint. I think I'll be getting an answer
Oh, wait
soon,
a week.
Brett.
There may be
Pint
something
blank.
coming to you. Sometimes you never know. Things just appear to you from heaven.
Oh. Pint. Oh, that's good. A pint of milk.
Pint of milk.
It's the best out of the 3, let me tell you, honey.
Pint of milk.
That I got from heaven.
Pint of milk, pint of ice cream, and pint size are the 3 that they've given you. Again, you have the option, choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
Pint size.
You want that? Let's see if we got pint size up there somewhere. May we see the $100 number. Pint of whiskey. All right.
Well, I wasn't in that crowd that day.
That's right. No, Brett, you didn't call on Brett, so you didn't get that answer there. Okay, may we see the 251, please. Pint of milk.
Okay, see?
Oh, big
All right, that's up there, right. Last chance for pint size. Slide the big one. There it is. You got it. Congratulations. Well, you picked up another $500.
Thank you, thank
Now
you.
you have a total of $950. And more important than that, you're going to play for 10 times the amount you just won, or $5,000. But remember, you are pretty lucky at this wheel. You can spin it and double your money and play for $10,000. Go, Nancy. There it is. Debralee. Debralee for
She's
5.
stepping on a pedal over here every time.
Oh, he's so funny.
He's only fooling folks. You do understand that, don't you? Okay. All right. You ready, Nancy? Good luck to you. Here it is. Are you ready, Debralee?
Yes, sir.
Blank talks. T-A-L-K-S. Blank talks. Or blank talks.
Oh, gosh, okay.
Okay. If you give us her answer, and you're both on the same wavelength here, you get $5,000. What do you say?
Money.
Money talks. Okay. She says money talks will match you for the $5,000. What do you say to that?
I thought a girl talks, but I said money talks.
We have $5,950. Congratulations to you. Now let's welcome the new challenger, Ardith Wilner. Great. Okay, she's very happy, Ardith. Very happy winner here, Nancy Lowe. And we welcome you.
Thank you.
We'd like to find out a little bit about you, get acquainted first before we start.
Okay.
What do you have to say?
My name's Ardith. My husband and I have been living in L.A. for about 5 years.
Together.
Right.
Yes, of course.
His name's Leopold, and we're the only people who don't have to put our last name on a Christmas card.
My mother was going to name me Ardith. Ardith Lynn Scott.
Nice name.
I thought you'd be
Ardith,
interested.
where did that come from?
I don't know, but I love the nickname because she's Artie.
Artie.
No, I always felt they really wanted a boy when they'd call me Artie, you know.
Oh,
Yes.
I like Artie Lynn.
That could be. And you don't know what the origin of it is?
No, I'm
It's not a
Italian,
family?
but It's not a...
Sure doesn't sound Italian to me there. Okay, now, we welcome you, wish you the best of luck. We can't start at this instant. Right now, we have this for you. Thank you. All right, Ardith. You have a choice here of A or B.
A, please.
A for Ardith. Ron said, when I was born, I was left in the street.
Oh,
For years, I thought I was a blank. When I was born, I was left in the street. So for years, I thought I was a blank.
That was a heartbreaking question.
Yes.
What is there to life? I think after life or death.
Oh, it's nice to have Paul around to fill in these lulls when it takes so long to write.
To blither.
Yes.
My turn to blither, your turn to yawn.
Right.
Like that. 5 shows.
Okay, here we go.
Shows.
Ron said, when I was born, I was left in the street. For years, I thought I was a blank.
A curb?
A curb. Close, Betty, but... Okay. Geach?
Good rhyme.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just white trash can. That's all.
Trash can. That's right. They have trash cans on the street, so that's one possibility. What else?
He thought he was a street lamp.
Street lamp, another one?
Or walker.
Yeah.
He was pretty
one
bright.
or the other.
Fire plug would be another one, right?
Yeah, I know the feeling.
For the Italian girl, I always have the right answer.
Curb! Wait a minute. Okay. Ardith has got one. When I was born, I was left in the streets. For years, I thought I was a...
Trash.
Trash. All right, Paul Williams.
Thought it was a newspaper. They used to...
Newspaper. They'd throw them up.
They'd leave the newspaper in the street.
Right. Okay, that's another thing.
They did in Denver.
Yes. Well, that's the way it is in Denver.
In John Denver, in the John.
Yes.
No, listen, you know what? You know how I sometimes think I have a match?
Yes.
I don't think so this time.
You don't?
A pedestrian.
Pedestrian.
Shame.
I thought it... What about alley cat? Yeah, that would have
What
been...
about an alley cat?
Yeah, what about it? You ready, man? Here it is. Bill said, the economy is really in terrible shape. I just heard that Johnny Cash changed his name to Johnny Blank. The economy is in terrible shape. The economy is in terrible shape. Johnny Cash just changed his name to Johnny Blank.
Well, I don't care. You have the definitive answer?
Yes, all the cards.
Well, he's not the neatest person, but he's very creative.
I don't have time for that sort of trash. I'm a busy guy.
Okay.
I'm a busy guy, I like that.
Okay, Guy, put the card in the slot there. We'll call it Nancy Lowe. Bill said the economy is really in terrible shape. I just heard that Johnny Cash changed his name to Johnny Blank.
Charge card.
Johnny Charge Card. Your 1-point margin is safe. Okay, Geach.
Credit. How's that?
Johnny Credit. Well, that's not charge.
Credit card, charge card.
Well, okay. I'm not going to argue with anybody. I'm the middleman here.
See that you don't.
Yes. Okay.
I used to play football, you know.
I knew it.
You could kick the blank out of you. Please, Marty, couldn't you, honey?
Huh?
I said Johnny Crash.
Johnny Crash.
That's what's gonna happen.
As in the stock market crash.
You bet your bippy.
Say it, isn't it, Betty?
Okay.
I said the definitive. This will get your big hand. Johnny I.O.U.
Johnny I.O.U. Okay. Scores now 1-1. What do you got for Debralee?
Master charge.
Master Charge.
Johnny Master Charge. I'm riding the railroad, but I don't pay the bills, 'cause I'm Johnny Debt. Or national deficit, I don't know.
National deficit. That's a good imitation.
Johnny Debt.
Right. Never realized he had that tremolo.
Yeah.
Hello. Speaking of tremolos, Miss Betty.
Credit card.
Credit card. Three for her, one for you, and round one. Now this for you, America. All right, 10 seconds ago. 10, 9, 8, goodbye. 7, 6, Gene Rayburn here. Join us next time, Match Game 79.
Match Game 79, a Lawrence Goodson and Bill Conlon production. The program is edited in Rochester. Get ready to match the stars from Charlie's Angels, David Doyle, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Angie, Debralee Scott, Dick Martin, and Patty Duke Aston, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Hey, John. Hello there, friend. Thank you for joining us here. You're going to have a good time because the asylum has been opened up again, and we're all gathered for your benefit. You all right?
Yeah.
She's sunburned.
I'm sunburned.
Oh, yeah.
All over?
Yeah, all over.
All over.
All over.
Son of a gun.
She's in very great pain. Did anyone bring any ointment or anything? We could all slosh it around. Oh, all right. I guess we
The
don't have...
makeup men already did that.
Oh, they did, yeah.
For hours and hours.
Come here, little lady. Let me help you with your sunburn.
Let's say hello to Tina Brigham and Mike Badwin. We welcome both of you. I want to point out that each of you will be playing 2 games, and we'll explain more about that as we go along. Right now, we want to get acquainted and find out who you are and where you're from and all that. Mike, tell us the story of your life.
Well,
Time's up. Thank you very much. Now, Tina. Okay. No, Mike, go.
I'm a husband, and I'm a father, and I'm a 2nd, 3rd grade school teacher, and I'm a counselor for the mentally retarded, and I'm a private home tutor, and I'm a student at Cal State Fullerton, and I'm writing a book.
You haven't got time to be here. Get off this stage. Get out of here, Mike.
In my spare time, I eat and sleep.
Oh, you do? Listen, it must be a real joy to teach 2nd and 3rd grade kids. Aren't they wonderful?
Yeah, they're just the right age.
Yeah, that's great. Good for you. Okay, Tina, how about you?
Well, I'm from Manhattan Beach, California, and I work for a temporary services agency, and I love soccer and match game.
Good. Do you play soccer?
Yes, I do, if you can call it that.
It's a difficult game, isn't it?
Not really. It's just kind of violent.
Any black and blue marks that you care to
look
show?
at my legs.
Oh, all right. We won't look at your legs. Now, Mike, you're going to have the first shot at it here, A or B?
Well, I have a blue-eyed boy named Brendan, so I'll take A.
Good luck anyway, Mike.
6.5 years, you
Yes.
bet.
That's one gotcha.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
You ready for this? All right, here it is. Fred said, an insurance salesman from Mutual of Rome just came to the door. He tried to sell me a piece of the blank. Mutual of Rome. All right. Fred said, an insurance salesman from Mutual of Rome just came to the door. He tried to sell me a piece of the blank.
Well, you know the Roman columns on the big buildings? I know the name of Parthenon. Is there a more common name?
The Parthenon is in Greece. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
You're thinking of a big building in
A
Rome.
big building with the columns,
All
Roman
right.
columns. What do you call that?
That's called the Colosseum.
Oh, that's what I... Okay, that's it.
That's what... Yes.
Yes.
All right. Have you ever been to Europe?
No, I haven't.
Don't go, you'll get lost.
Okay.
Okay. He said... he tried to sell me a piece of the columns of the Colosseum, is what his answer was. Did you write all that down there, Roger? A piece of the columns of the Colosseum. Colosseum. Anyway, David, what do you say?
Close enough.
Well, no, I jump immediately to the Vatican.
The Vatican! You tried to sell me a piece of the Vatican. That's one of the outstanding characteristics of Rome, as you will remember from your history books. Yes.
Everybody's doing it, the Vatican right.
Okay.
I quit the church a long time ago, Coliseum.
Would you please address your mail directly to Charles Nelson Riley, not to me, because I quit the church too. Okay.
I didn't say I quit the church.
You said quit the church.
I guess I did.
Go.
I said Vatican.
Vatican.
I did not quit.
That seems to be the answer, Mike. What do you got
I would
there?
think. I have Vatican II. That's
Yes.
got to be.
Vatican II. That was one of their...
Vatican II.
Yes, Vatican II. It's like Jaws.
Right.
I like patties.
You like patties?
Well, this insurance man was working for the William Morris Agency.
A piece of I think we all have just been excommunicated. Hey, did you hear about poor Ethel?
No.
Oh, let me tell you, she ate so much cereal, her blank snapped, crackled, and popped. Oh, that poor kid.
So much cereal. Her blank.
All right, Tina, here we go. Did you hear about poor Ethel? She ate so much cereal, her blank snapped, crackled, and popped.
All I can think of is head.
Her head snapped, crackled, and popped. Are you sure that's all you could think of?
Yeah.
Okay, Tina.
All she can think of is what?
Her head.
Oh, okay.
What did you say?
Whatever's
David, it's a
right.
joy to see you.
Oh, it's nice to be here. I thought of nothing but the bosom.
The bazoom. Took a breath and it snapped, crackled, and popped. Okay, yeah.
Doesn't make a bit of sense what he said. Not a drop of sense.
Isn't it
Doesn't
wonderful
make any
to
sense.
see his smiling face and hear his raspy voice
I know
again?
What I'm crazy about.
Yeah.
When are you gonna marry me?
Well, 4 more shows.
I couldn't think of a thing. I said cheeks. Don't ask me why.
Okay. Well, yeah, this is kind of a wide open round one question.
Certainly
Anything you think.
Brazzer.
Brazzer. Okay. Yeah. You know, it didn't lead you to any real definite answer, did it,
I
Debralee?
didn't like it. I
You
said,
didn't.
for why, I don't know, voice.
Voice? Well, these are all good answers. They're fine. They're all right.
I think I have a match, depending how you look at it. I have mouth.
Mouth and head. How about that?
That's as close as you can get.
All right.
See?
Okay. Come on now, Miss Patty.
When I need a lawyer, I'm going to call you. I said boobs.
Boobs, yeah. Her head snapped, crackled, and popped. She was looking for a little.
The
All right,
question
now
failed.
that's
Face
1-1 at the end of the first round. Round 2 coming along right after this for you. Here we go. Now we got a tie score here. Mike went first last time, so we'll ask you to go first this time. Tina, what do you say?
I'll like B, please.
B. All right.
B for Adam.
Ralph said, my father was really disappointed when I was born. He was hoping for a new blank. Ralph said that.
Ralph said what?
My father was really disappointed when I was born. He was hoping for a new blank.
I got it.
You matched her in the previous round, but it's all right if... That's a wonderful answer.
No, I like that question.
Yeah.
I think that's... I didn't care for that. I'm beginning to grade the questions. I wouldn't give that question, that first one, an F.
An F. All right. Okay. Yeah, those are all good answers that I've seen there so far. And now we'll come over to Tina Brigham. Ralph said, my father was really disappointed when I was born. He was hoping for a new blank.
A new car.
A new car. That's a good answer. That's not a bad answer, is it?
She said car, didn't she?
She said car.
Oh, I think that's a fantastic answer. I described it, you see. It's a subcompact.
A subcompact is a car. Okay. Hello, cutie.
Hello, darling. I think she's an intelligent, attractive woman. She deserves better than this show. Car.
There it is. Three for Tina.
Daughter.
A new daughter.
Oh, I haven't done this in a long time.
Because after she said head for the first question, I didn't think she was smart enough to say car.
That's not nice.
Well, now listen.
Gosh.
match.
There's some logic to
Yeah,
daughter, because
think
if the
about it.
child was a boy and he wanted a girl.
It was logic, but this is match game.
Oh, that's right. It's boring. You're right.
We're supposed to be
Show
logical.
something less boring.
Car.
Okay. 4. Okay, Patty Duke.
All right, if mouse matched head,
Yes.
will moped match car?
Oh, nice try, honey.
It's an easier delivery than a
Right.
car.
That's right. And you should know. Okay. Ready? Mike, what do you got here? What's he need? 3 to tie, 4 to win. Yeah. At the hospital, the bullfighter said, "Oh, I am in real pain, but I deserve it. Instead of grabbing the bull by the horns, I tried to grab him by the blank." You matched in the previous round because you're so clever. No.
I didn't say it. He said it.
That's all.
You just can't say
No,
that.
you can't say that.
You just
You can't even whisper it to
Oh,
her.
I wish I could say
That
it.
loud stage whisper that you can hear it all over Fairfax Avenue.
Sorry.
Whisper it to her. She wrote the book.
That was not a 4.
Okay, Brett, you ready? Mike, at the hospital, the bullfighter said, "I'm in real pain, but I deserve it. Instead of grabbing the bull by the horns, I tried to grab him by the blank."
By the tail end.
By the tail end. Tail end. He said, by the tail end.
Oh, well, I didn't say tail end, but I did say tail.
There's one master in. Score is now 42. He needs 2 more to tie the score.
Mother-in-law of tail.
All right.
I play.
Okay, you play.
Little
Right.
tail.
All right.
I said tail.
Tail. 4 to 4 to score. One more tail, we'll win the game.
I've said that all my life.
Okay, that wins the game. Watch out, Patty. You're gonna go away for a little while, and then you can come back for the second game, okay? Gonna do the super match now with Mike, and here it comes for you. And we'll do that right after we do this message for America. Watch this. Okay, Mike Badman is up here for his first shot of the big money super match, and here we go. Good luck. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best response to this. Can't buy blank. $500 for you, Mike, if you match the answer they wrote down most often. $250 for matching the second most popular answer, and $100 for matching the third. And look into the faces of our 6 celebrities and find out if, and you know, pick out someone that looks reasonably intelligent and a glimmer of a spark that indicates they have an answer at the tip of it.
He's going to leave.
My favorite actress, Patty Duke-Aston.
Oh, dear.
You just made 5 A's.
Thank you.
I told you you can't do that. He was only kidding. He didn't really mean it. He didn't mean it. Come on, no.
Well, thanks a lot.
And who the heck said you were an actress?
I do this show, don't I?
Okay.
Oh, such pressure. Okay.
Can't buy.
Love.
on, hon.
Love, love, love.
Can't buy love. All right.
Debralee.
Debralee.
The second favorite actress.
Yes.
Can't buy happiness.
Can't buy happiness.
Dick.
Dick Martin.
You can't buy money.
You can't.
Not these days, anyway.
You got to think about it.
Yeah. You can't
No,
buy
it's you
money.
can't
you can't
buy
buy
oil.
happiness.
You can't buy gas.
And you can't buy gas. Somebody in the audience said that? So those are the 3. You want one of those or one of your own?
I like happiness.
So do we. But what's your answer?
Happiness.
Oh, all right. Can't buy happiness, he says. Let's go down there at the bottom, reveal a $100 response. Can't buy friends. Oh, no. In this town, you can, believe me. That's all that counts in this town is money, and you can buy all the friends you want in this town with money. That's what kind of town this is. Hello there. Shall we go up now and reveal the next one, please? Hey, congratulations, another $250 for you. Now, what do you think's on the big one? Love?
Me love.
Love. Okay.
Or a job.
Go. Right. Audience is right. Love it is. Now, $250 for you. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $2,500. However, if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel, you double your money. Have a go at it, Mike. Good luck. We're all going to root for a double for Mike Badwin. Here we go. That's a long spin. Close.
It went on.
It was on a double.
Oh.
No, it's all electronically controlled there. If, you know, if it had been in that starred area, if it had gone over this line right here. Don't argue with me, I'm a star. I'm not closer to it than you are. You can't see it, I can see it. It did not go past that line. It was close, but no cigar. He's playing for $2,500.
God punished him.
All right, if you face me, please. Good luck to you. Here it is. You ready? Dick. I forgot who it was. Blank Blossom. Or Blank Blossom. There, he's having a little trouble. No help from the audience, thank you. Okay, now he's got it. Mike, if you give us the answer that Dick Martin has written on the card, you get $2,500. What do you say to that? Blank Blossom.
Flower blossom.
Flower Blossom. What would you say? Orange Blossom. Apple Blossom. Cherry Blossom.
I'll be with you in
Okay.
Banana.
He said flower.
Actually, I am an old bartender, and one of the best drinks I made was an orange blossom.
Orange Blossom. Yeah. Okay, Mike,
Doesn't
you've got
help him.
$250. We are now going to play the second game, and we're going to bring back Tina Brigham, and here she comes. All right, it's the second and final game. As soon as it starts, you can go right back up there. And Tina, we're going to ask you to begin this time by choosing A or B.
I'd like B, please.
B it is. Here we go with Tina. The scientist said, this centipede must be a pirate. He's got 99 legs and a blank.
Oh, God.
The centipede must be a pirate. He's got 99 legs and a blank.
I would like to
Let's say
My chair is broken.
Oh.
And it's
Now, wait a minute.
It's not comfortable.
We have a spare there.
Can I see the question, please?
Yes, you can see the question.
You can have mine because nobody can tell the difference whether I'm standing up or sitting down.
Sure can. It's all right. Let me have that chair.
What's wrong with your
I
chair,
want a new chair,
sweetheart?
too.
No.
Oh, I get one. Oh.
And Dick wants a new chair.
Well,
Can I
this
have a
one is
table
better.
instead?
No.
Give me a couch.
The orange just doesn't go. Yeah.
Well, now, this will clash.
Oh, look how lovely.
Isn't that nice?
Wait a minute. My cable is caught under. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
There it is. All right.
Boy, a
Well,
little
this
bit of
show
drama.
accommodates.
Okay. Everybody ready? Charlie, are you ready? Patty, what happened to your answer?
Oh, sorry.
You forgot to put it in there.
I got
Here
so
we go.
involved with the furniture.
The scientist said this centipede must be a pirate. He's got 99 legs and a blank.
Wooden leg.
99 legs and a wooden leg.
Peg leg.
Centipede.
Peg leg.
All right, here we go, David.
Yes, Tina and I were thinking along the same track. You see, I said wooden peg.
Wooden peg. Okay, that's one for Tina. Yes.
Whether this is going to be a match or not. You'll clap through my act. And all of them are wooden.
And all of them wooden. You didn't
Isn't
understand
that
the
bad?
question.
I did understand the
No, you
question.
didn't.
I
No.
did. I've had it. I've had it.
Good, she's walking off.
Quite too bad.
Show us your answer.
Now, I think it's a match. I said matchstick, meaning peg, for a centipede would have a small little thing, would be a match.
Okay, you got it. What do you say there, Debralee? 99 legs.
It's so bad what I wrote and makes no. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I said in a bottle of rum.
99 legs and a bottle of rum.
It certainly makes a lot more sense. I said peg leg.
Peg leg. All right. No one's come to my answer yet. Have you got it?
Well, I thought about saying a patch, but I said peg leg.
Peg leg. What would you? A centipede's leg would be so small it would be a toothpick. 99 legs and a toothpick. Okay, she got 4. You go to work later. Right now, this for you.
I hope you'll be able to join us next time for Match Game. Thank you. This is Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Boiselle lighting, your choice of one of these brass finished table lamps with bronze highlighting. Complements traditional and contemporary settings. And the InSinkerator hot water dispenser, ideal for instant foods. It's like having a ready tea kettle at your kitchen sink from InSinkerator. And energize your hair with a Conair Royal Persian Henna hair care system and dryer. Energize your hair with natural body and shine. Conair, the professional's choice. And a tote bag and lip quencher by Chapstick. The lipstick rinse with moisturizer so your lips feel as good as they look. And serve the delicious other potato, Golden Royal Prince and Prince Sally yams on a lucite tray, high in fiber, vitamin A and vitamin C. And for Sanwa, 6 soup mugs and noodles to go. A nutritious, delicious dish that comes in its own dish. Just add hot water and 3 minutes later it's ready, furnished by Sanwa Foods. And X14 Instant Mildew Stain Remover and a digital clock. Removes mildew stains without rubbing, without scrubbing. X14 Mildew Stain Remover, just spray and mildew stains go away. Phil Todman production. This program has been edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Jim Stahl, Brett Summers, Charles Wilson Brothers, from the Baxters, Anita Gillette, from Vegas, Bart Braverman, and from Angie, Debralee Scott, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, John. Hey, friends. Welcome. You're going to have a good time because the loony bin has been opened up again and they've all gathered here. Is this your first time, isn't it? We have to welcome her.
First time? It is not.
Oh, it's not your...
It's his first time.
Put the spray away. She's been here before.
Oh, you've been here before.
It's Jim's first time.
Oh, it's Jim's first time.
Oh, sorry. Your reputation is shaky enough without kissing
We have to give you an
blonde
official
boys.
welcome.
Just go with it. It's a job.
No, usually when we have a lady who's on for the first time, I give her a little welcome kiss, you see, and we greet them. And Anita hadn't been here in so long, I thought it was her first time. No, we're welcome
You
to
can
you.
smell that stuff way over here. It's like
Yes.
a Vicks vapor rub.
No, but
Not the spray.
you're from Mork or Mindy, but you're not Mork and you ain't Mindy.
No, I'm Mindy's cousin.
Mindy's cousin.
Nelson Flavor.
Pretty good-looking guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Handsome? I think I'll kiss him anyway. Welcome. All right, now let's say hello to Davy Frankel and Bill Winslow over here. Good luck to both of you. Let's find out a little bit about each of you. Bill, we'll get acquainted with you first.
Okay, I'm from Pacific Palisades, California. I'm a lawyer, and I'm happily married.
Really?
Yeah.
We could change all that, couldn't we?
I think so.
Good luck to Bill. How about you, Davy?
I'm an elementary school teacher at Commonwealth Avenue Elementary School, and I'm going for my master's in juvenile justice.
Good working with kids, is it? You like that?
I love it.
Yes. How'd you get the name Davy? It sounds like a man's name.
Yes, I was born after my grandfather died, and his name was David, so they named me after him.
Oh, it's cute. Cute, Mom.
Got a draft notice?
You got a draft notice?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you can fight in my army anytime. Bill, you can have A or B.
A, please.
A for Bill Winslow. Everyone will play. Jack said, boy, is my dog intelligent. I told him to play dead, and he went out and got a blank. Bill, you ready?
Yes.
Well, we're not. Yes, we are. Jack said, boy, is my dog intelligent. I told him to play dead, and he went out and got a blank.
A casket.
A casket. All right. All right, Jim, this is your first time at bat. What do you say to that?
Wrong.
Wrong.
I said gun. And,
You went out and told him to play dead. He went out and got a gun.
See,
Well, that's
yeah.
okay.
See where I'm going with that?
Yeah,
Like,
because he was going to, the dog was going to shoot someone, right?
Yeah, he was going to shoot himself.
Oh, I see.
Swedish dog. He was suicidal. First time up, and I'm wrong.
No, it's all right,
No,
Jim.
that's okay.
There are no right or wrong answers here.
Yes, there are. They're only good and bad ones. Only good and bad
You
ones.
find your colleagues are not too kind to you here either. But trust me, I'll be good to you. Jeez, what a rotten answer. All right.
Mean. You're a mean
No.
man. No, I threw coffin in the slot, actually.
You threw it away.
Mm-hmm.
What do
And
you
I
got?
went for shotgun.
Shotgun. She stole your answer, Jim.
I did not
Bad
steal his
taste,
answer.
runner-up award.
Now, a dog can't go out and get a gun or a shotgun or
No.
a casket. It's
No.
an impossibility.
Right.
But they could get an autopsy.
That's the worst answer you've ever given.
That's playing dead.
That was very smart.
Clever, Charles. Very
was
clever.
not clever.
Clever. I don't understand it, but I guess it's clever. Now, Anita,
Yes, Gene.
you haven't played this game in a long time. Are you rusty?
Oh yes, obviously I am because I didn't say casket. I was thinking of like a corpse or a body or a stiff. I was trying to figure out. I said body, although you can't.
Body.
I said
Whatever it
stiff
is.
first.
Oh,
and
stiff. Yeah,
stiff.
that's a colloquialism
and, right,
for a
and then
dead
I thought
person.
he might not get. So
Yes, of course. Let's just
never
forget
mind.
about it there.
Okay.
Can we get someone else for this seat?
Hi.
Hello, Bart.
My answer is so incredibly stupid, I'm going to stall for a moment only by saying the first time I was on this show, my grandmother was here, and you took a shot of her, and it was very nice, and today is my grandmother's 90th birthday. Happy birthday, Grandma. I want to say happy birthday to Grandma Beck. Where is she? She's, Grandma Beck in the home. No, Grandma Beck's at my aunt's house. They're having a party, which I will go to when we are through filming and taping today.
Well, good. Give her our regards.
Gun.
Gun.
And he gave me grief.
Yes, he did. That's two for you, Jim. Okay, Debralee.
Well, this is only round one. I said corpse.
Corpse. Casket is what we were after there for Bill Winslow, and we didn't get it. Now we come to Davy Frankel's question, our round wonder. Muggsy said, my neighborhood is so tough they even have a bouncer at the local blank. All right, Davy. Muggsy said, my neighborhood is so tough.
Wait a minute, Mr. Slowpoke hasn't quite... There we go.
Muggsy, my neighborhood is so tough they even have a bouncer at the local...
Church.
Church is a good response, Davy. You see, now, church is an unlikely place where you'd find a bouncer, right, Jim?
See, do I have to go first again?
You don't want to go
You
first.
always have to go first.
See, I was thinking really hard this time, see?
Yeah.
And I thought the last place there'd be a bouncer would be at the gas station's men's room. See, like when you go to the men's room,
Yeah.
that there would be a...
A bouncer there, right. Now, you would expect this lady, Davy, to say a gas station men's room.
See, I didn't take that in consideration.
Oh, well, that's you. You must keep that in mind next time, Jim, because that's how we play this game here. Oh, he's really going down. He's really dying.
Nice chin, though. Huh?
Nice chin. Nice hair. Does he dye his hair?
I don't know.
I don't know. He's
That's a
got a
personal
wonderful
question.
hair like that. Good hair. All right, Brett.
Nobody told Jim he was supposed to match the contestant.
Oh,
he just thought
well.
he had to come up with a...
See, that's
to-
Iris
with
Kutch's
a willy-nilly
fault. He should've-
answer.
Yes.
Church.
Church it is. One.
See, I know he stole my answer. He had an answer. He threw it away. He tossed it away. He said,
No, I didn't
no,
throw it away.
let me look at it.
No, I
where
didn't
you
know.
see
No, I'm sorry.
It's
You're
the
wrong.
worst
I didn't
spelling
know.
I've ever seen.
I can't spell Episcopal.
See, she's
Have you ever seen... Look at the way you spell. I wouldn't mind.
Strange blonde guy
Look
there.
at the way he is.
Crazy older lady. What?
That's all.
Episcopal Church.
Episcopal.
I didn't copy from her, and I didn't write anything before that.
Yes, he did.
I did not. She's all hot and bothered because a blonde is sitting to her right and she'll probably be out the next 2 shows. And between your mouthwash and her hot flashes, I want to go home.
Now, Anita, now you understand why you've stayed away so long. You see the madness that goes on here?
I know, because it takes a little time to get, let yourself go as crazy as they are. I'm getting there. I'll be that way by the end of the day.
Of course you will.
Let's see. I thought of an unlikely place, but it wasn't as unlikely as I would have liked it to be as unlikely.
Church is what we're at.
Well, I went for school.
School is another
which
unlikely
was
place?
Unlikely, but...
All right. And there's the church from Bart. And that's 2 for Davy. And Debralee has Another church.
Easy.
And a round one here. Scores 4-0. Davy's favor. Round two coming up in a moment or so. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. Now, Davy, you're ahead. We'll ask you to go first. A or B?
B, please.
B it is. Two people play. Jim and Anita.
Oh, the dummies.
The two of you, right.
Retards.
Stanley the Snob.
Pardon me?
Stanley the Snob is a snob through and through. When he was lost in the desert, instead of crying, water, water, he cried, blank, blank. That's it. Okay. All right. Davy Frankel. Stanley the Snob is a snob through and through. When he was lost in the desert, instead of crying, water, water, he cried blank.
Taxi, taxi.
Now, what does water have to do with taxi?
Oh, I don't know. He's a snob. He's not going to walk, right?
Oh, he's a snob. He wouldn't want to walk.
Right.
Well, I guess she didn't quite understand it, Jim. Did you understand it?
Yes. That's why I went with Perrier.
There's the answer.
Because
that's her handwriting.
there's an explanation for that.
Yeah.
She wrote it, and I accepted it.
Yeah, you didn't know how to spell
He didn't know how to spell it. He said, how do you spell? And I said,
Perrier, do you understand now?
Yes,
Instead of
I
water, water, he said Perrier, Perrier.
somebody just had a
goose. Someone needs some Perrier out there.
Do you mean-
And Mr. Perrier fix at
Even
noon.
the audience gets crazy here now?
That's true. Oh, yeah, especially the audience. Yeah. You should have been here yesterday. Wow.
Maybe I wish I were.
I said the same thing that Jim did.
Perrier? All right. Well, that was the answer. Good. Now, Bill, you have one shot at it here. 4 to tie and 5 to win. Everyone will play.
Oh.
okay.
The dentist said to his nurse, that last patient had the worst case of overbite I ever saw. She had
wait a
teeth
minute.
marks on her blank.
Wait a minute, I object to this question right now. I'm sorry, I'm
Hold
not
it.
answering.
Yes.
I don't like things against overbites.
Just because you have a
I'm
little
sorry.
small overbites, you're very sexy looking. Aren't overbites sexy looking? Don't you think
Let me see the question.
Don't you think it makes her look attractive to have an overbite?
Don't make fun.
Most people think overbite is sexy, Debralee. Not on you, but on some people.
I hate this question.
You don't like it. Here we go.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. The dentist said to his nurse, that last patient had the worst case of overbite I ever saw. She had teeth marks on her blank.
Boobs.
Boobs?
That's physically impossible.
Now, Jim, have you ever heard of that kind of an overbite?
Yes, I have.
You have?
But I didn't think it was that bad. So
Really?
that's why I went with chin.
Chin is a logical, reasonable response.
And that's what we don't
Yes.
want, right?
No, what she had was she had some little teeth marks right here on her little collarbone.
Collarbone? You must match the other 4 to stay in the game and achieve a tie. What have you got for us, Charles?
Oh, you're a bust.
A bust. There's one for him. Worst case of overbite I ever saw. She had teeth marks on her.
Yeah, well, I didn't know what gender this patient was.
Her. On her.
See, I don't listen good. I
Yeah.
had chin because
Chin.
I...
So that means Davy wins the game, and we have Chin and Anita. Okay, Davy, come here. Right there, a little dot, if you please. Bill, that's game 1. You'll be back to play game number 2 a little bit later. We'll look forward to seeing you then. Bill Winslow will go, and you are here now for the Big Money Superman. Ready for it? All right, there's the star wheel coming in, especially for you. Let's begin. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Old enough to blank.
Oh, boy.
If you give us the answer they wrote down most often, you get $500. $250 for you if you match the second most popular answer, and then $100 for matching the third. Now look over the 6 stars, choose them one at a time, 3 of them, The ones who are establishing eyeball contact with you are the ones who are likely to have the answer. The others who are avoiding your gaze don't know nothing.
Charles.
Old enough to vote.
There's one.
Oh, Judo, you're so excited. Did she call on you just now? Watch, I bet it begins with D and ends in K. That's why she's all giddy. Listen.
Jim.
Old enough to marry.
Old enough to marry.
Oh, boy.
Hey, you know...
You've heard of tall, dark, and handsome? He's tall, blonde, and dumb.
I didn't really... I wish I would known this was a popularity contest.
Anita.
I think that more people will be concerned whether they're old enough to drink.
Old enough to drink. We have old enough to marry, old enough to vote, old enough to drink. At this time, you have the option of choosing one of those or thinking up one of your own. What is your pleasure?
Old enough to drink.
Old enough to drink. All right, that's Anita's answer. Let's find out if it's up there, and if so, where? We'll begin. What's that?
None of those are going to be up there.
What is going to be up there?
Old enough to
your
know
father,
better.
Old enough to know better.
Right,
Old
exactly.
Old enough to be a
Old
father. I
enough
said
to
that
know better
many
is going to be
women.
the 500.
All right.
meant it,
You bet in Vegas, don't you?
Yes, we do, actually.
Want to bet?
We bet the big bucks.
I'll bet you my...
I wouldn't bet
my
if I
spritzer.
were you. I'll see it.
All right.
I'll
Here we
match
go.
it.
Let's see the $100 response. Old enough to drink.
Watch it, kid.
So you think it's going to be up there?
Yeah.
His is going to be up there.
You'll know better. Be
All right, let's take a look at the next one.
And old enough to know better is on the top.
You're going to owe me money. Okay, Braverman, get your money ready.
Slide it.
Slide it. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Hey.
All right, that's why he's in Vegas and I'm here. Now, we'll carry on with you in a moment or so, but right now we want to do a little message for America, okay? Are you ready? Okay, now you won $100, means at least you can play for us 10 times that amount, or $1,000. However, we do want you to spin the star wheel. If you get lucky and it ends up on one of the stars, you will double your money. You'll be playing for $2,000. Step right up there, my dear, and good luck to you. We'll all root for a double. Give it a go. Must make one revolution. Here it is. Up. Oh, there we go. The last thing I said was it must make one complete revolution, and it didn't. So give it a little more muscle. I'm sorry about that.
Give it a spin.
Sorry, those are the rules. There you go. Gotta go around once. $1,000, what you're playing for with Anita. You ready, my dear? Anita will write hers, and yours will be verbal, Davey. We'll give it to you right now. Here it is. Blank cleanser. C-L-E-A-N-S-E-R. Blank cleanser. You put it in the slot when you're finished, as you normally do. Now she's finished. You give us the answer that she has. We give you $1,000. What do you say to that?
Cleaning. Cleanser.
Cleaner, cleanser?
Cleaning cleanser?
Cleaning cleanser?
Cleaning cleanser. Seems a little redundant to me, but maybe Miss Dingbat said the same thing.
Actually, no, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't?
I said Ajax.
Ajax. Cleanser. Kitchen cleanser? Another good one?
Cleanser.
What's that?
Comet
Yes.
cleanser.
Comet, yeah, all of there are all kinds of them there. All right, Davey, you've got $100. Let's bring your opponent back, and here comes Bill Winslow. We'll play game number 2. Welcome back, Bill. You know what Davey just said? When I said, I'm sorry you lost the money, she said, well, it's easier when you're at home playing this game. Yeah. Why is it different here? Why do you think it's different here?
Lights.
The lights? We're a friendly bunch, though, aren't we?
Oh, yes.
Does it seem different to you?
A little harder to concentrate.
It is. Yeah, I guess so. All right, game number 2. Bill, you can go first again.
B, please.
B it is. Everyone will play. You find it difficult to concentrate? Are you nervous in the presence of a star?
Next to him, I find it very difficult to concentrate. He keeps grabbing.
Oh, really?
And getting.
Here we go. Dean said, this town must really be tough. I just saw a car with a bumper sticker that says, honk if you love blank. Dean said that. Dean said that. This town must really be tough. I just saw a car with a bumper sticker that says, honk if you love blank. All right, Bill. Dean said this town must really be tough. I just saw a car with a bumper sticker that says, honk if you love blank.
The Incredible Hulk.
The Incredible Hulk. Honk if you love the Incredible Hulk. Honk if you love the Incredible Hulk.
Honk for the Hulk.
Is the Incredible Hulk not a lovable character?
Hey, honk for the Hulk. It could be a phrase.
Honk for the Hulk.
Honk for the Hulk.
You just made that up. Clever. Yes. Oh, these poets are... Yes, Jim?
I was going more generic on this one. Honk if you love violence, you see.
That's a good response. That's okay. It's not a match, but it's all right. We must buoy him up. I don't want him to feel discouraged.
Not at all. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
We must say kind things to him.
Right? Camaraderie, I work a little better.
The pressure is destroying this boy. I said honk if you love M&S.
No, it's S and W. She meant S and W is what she meant. You know that root beer that everybody loves? S&W. Okay, here we go, Chuck.
You can't even get that right. Even I know that.
Come on now, Charles, let's see it.
Santa Monica.
Right.
Now, since it was road, bumper stickers, I kept it a road-orientated,
like it.
bad taste answer. Honk if you like hit-and-run drivers.
Anita, show us yours.
Speed up. What? Show you my one? Oh,
There we go.
Oh. I just narrowed it all down to pain.
Pain. Another generic answer like Jim. What'd you get there, Bart?
Bart.
In following the footsteps of Inspector Clouseau, did you say a murderer?
Murder.
I didn't say a murderer.
Sadism. So, all right. You hang around for your question right now. This for you, if you please. Gene Aberdeer, join us next time. Match game. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive a 28 diamond Benris fashion watch, adjustable Italian mesh bracelet, silver tone dial and case, precision 17 jewel movement by Benris. And an arrow wood stove. This unit is made of heavy steel construction, efficient, airtight, and a large built-in blower. Features include glass door and convenient ash drawer, and an energy-efficient home accessory from Arrow. And Arelco's new 1200-watt professional-style hairdryer, lightweight, two-temperature airflow speed settings, for styling and drying from Norelco. And leading furniture manufacturers recommend Guardsman furniture polish. Guardsman, the finishing touch for fine furniture. And Nova Histine cough products. All have the cough-controlling ingredient the doctors recommend most. Nova Histine. You can't buy better care for a cough. Use as directed. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Tubman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Jim Stahl, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from the Boxers, Anita Gillette, from Vegas, Bart Braverman, and from Angie, Debralee Scott, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Ready?
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Follow me. Here you are. Velvet, huh? What's it say? Yeah, what's it say on your lapel?
This says Hollywood. It's very hip to have a pin like this. And
he's heavy into hip.
And see, mine Hollywood, it's a Hollywood sign, see, and mine's broken there and repaired, just like the real one.
Is that interesting?
No.
I told him not to wear it, but he wouldn't listen, so.
Oh, all right. I think it's very handsome myself. I like it.
Charles doesn't like
Then
it.
look at your tie.
Are you ready? Okay. Would you applaud Vivica Tuitt and Bill Yoakum? Applaud. Welcome once again. Vivica from St. Thomas, now living in Lansing, Michigan, right?
Right.
Where it's kind of cold.
Right.
But it's good for you.
I think so.
Clears your sinuses. And Bill Yoakum, where are you from again?
Phoenix, Arizona.
That's right. What does that mean, Bill? That cheer?
Must be a lot of rooters.
What is Phoenix? What does that mean, John? Yeah. Oh, it's Phoenix. Every time you say Phoenix, they go out of their skulls. Well, okay. We're in the first game, right? In the middle of round 2. And who goes here? Who?
He does.
Bill goes. All right. Well, that's right, because Viva had 3 and he had 2. All right, here we go. On this date in 1972, Irving Bricklemeyer became...
We're going to get letters.
Don't write, Mr. Bricklemeyer. We can't read. On this date in 1972, Irving Bricklemeyer became the first man ever to cross a basketball player's picket line.
Oh.
On this same date, Mr. Bricklemeyer also became the first man ever to be blanked. You don't play. You don't play. Just these 4 over here.
I'm ready, Gene.
Good.
Oh, you can't?
That's a good one.
Give it to me. I'll take it.
Look at that.
All right. Bill, on this date in 1972, Irving Bricklemeyer became the first man ever to cross a basketball player's picket line. On this same date, Mr. Bricklemeyer also became the first man ever to be blanked.
Dribbled.
Dribbled is good.
Bill is wrong.
Yes?
No, dribbling.
I know what dribbling is. I'm a very big sports person. I'm heavy into sports. Not dribble.
That's from the mouth.
Slam dunked. Yeah. You didn't think I knew about that stuff, did you? I know all about
You don't know about that stuff. You got that answer from him.
I don't even know this man to my right. I've never seen him before in my life.
Okay.
That's what her father said when she was born. He couldn't say damn because he had an impediment, so he said slam.
Slam. Dunk.
Stinks.
The correct answer.
Dribble. Okay, a tie score. 3-3. Now, one more for him will win the game. What have you got for him, Bart?
Not going to be here. Slam dunk.
Slam dunk.
Slam dunk.
All right. What do you say?
That it leaves it up to me.
Leaves it up to you, Debralee.
Come on, Debralee. Give him a dribble.
I said dribbled.
Dribble wins the game. Now, we're going to spin you off, but you'll come back to play game number 2 later, all right? Okay, Vivica, we'll see you a little bit later. Right now, we're going to have a go at the big money super match here. How do you feel?
Hey, dynamite. Super.
Good.
I love it.
All right, we polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Living on blank. If you give us the answer they wrote down most often, we give you $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250 for you. And if you match the third, you get $100. 3 of our 6 stars over here will help you. As you call them, one at a time, look them over carefully, and don't call them the ones who are averting your gaze, because they don't have an answer, you see. Call them the ones who have a look of intelligence in their eyes. Well, you can't find anybody, so let's get out of here. No, I'm only kidding. One at a time. One.
Charles.
Living on Easy Street.
Living on Easy Street is one.
That's a good one.
Mark.
Love. Living on love.
Brett.
Living on welfare.
Living on welfare. So living on welfare, living on Easy Street, and living on love are the 3 they've given you. Now you can choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Living on love.
Living on love? All right. Love may or may not be up there. We'll find out right now as we begin to investigate them. Let's look at the $100 response. Easy Street is there. Easy Street. Okay, that was Charles' answer. Maybe see the $250 response. Love it is. You've got it. $250 for you. What do you think's out of the big one?
Borrowed time. Shoestring.
Borrowed Cloud9. Borrowed time. That's a good one. Welfare. Let's see the big one, please. Borrowed time is up there. Living on borrowed time. All right, we'll carry on with the rest of it in a moment or so. Right now, we want to do this commercial or 2 for a minute. Okay, you've won your $250. That means at least you'll play for us 10 times that amount, Bill, or $2,500. But we want you to spin the star wheel and see if you can double it to $5,000. It must make 1 revolution. Good luck, and here we go. No, that's the wrong thing. That's it. You pull the whole sign
We'll
down.
see what
and we'll
happens if he does it.
Slid past the star there. You're playing with Debralee. Ready? All right. All right. You have to face me because you face her. You can see what she's writing. All right.
Anita.
Okay. Good luck, Bill. This is it. Buick blank. Buick blank. It's B-U-I-C-K. Buick blank.
Oh, that's awful. I want a new one. Yeah. Yeah. That's the first. This is the only.
Don't mutter, just answer. I like it.
All right.
All right. Now, if you give us the same answer that Debralee has on that card, we give you $2,500. What do you say to that?
Riviera.
Buick Riviera. Well, that's one of the models they advertise, isn't it? What have you got, Debralee?
Oh, there's so many. I just said Buick convertible.
A convertible.
There's so many different ones. There's been Regal.
Yeah. Regal is another one.
I like foreign cars. I don't know anything about these domestic things. Give me a good Volkswagen
All
any
right.
day.
Now, let's bring Vivica back
What?
now and play another game. Bill, you ready for that?
Sure.
Here we go. Let's welcome Vivica to it back here. Get up, if you would, please. There you go. Welcome back, Vivica. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. He's got $250, and let's see how we do with this game number 2. Vivica, you may have A or B.
B.
All right? Helen said Beverly Hills is really ritzy.
Ritzy?
Yeah.
Stinks.
Yeah,
Give them
you're not
another
ready for the big
chance,
time,
don't be
folks.
mean about it.
Helen said.
Helen said Beverly Hills is really ritzy.
Fabulous.
That's good, yes. Even the cockroaches have blanks. Or even the cockroaches have blanks. Can you change real quick, Charles?
No, I'm fine. I'm ready with this.
I like
All right.
mine. All this thing.
All right. Vivica.
I do care, but I mean, no, I do care. Please, no, I do care. Oh! It really went through a lot of thoughts.
Helen said Beverly Hills is really ritzy. Even the cockroaches have blanks.
Rolls Royces.
Rolls
That's
Royces?
a good answer.
That's kind of a wide open round one question. What'd you say, Jim?
I was torn between Halston sheets
Yes.
and jewels, so I went with jewels.
Jewels is good, yes. Even the cockroaches have jewels. They wear little rings and... How can you boo a natural blonde?
I wish I were right, but
They're so
I'm wrong.
cool.
I
It's all
deserve
right.
that.
They are.
What have you got?
13 and not getting it.
Well, you know, I live in Beverly Hills.
Yes.
Boy, does she live in Beverly Hills. If you spit, you're on Olympic. Boy, you should see where she lives. Boy, you're
Now
talking
listen.
about a borderline house.
Yeah. That is on the fringe.
On
One
the
must-
fringe.
On the fringe. That's what
Culver
it is.
City got the postmark. Talk about a small house. You know what she's got for curtains?
What's she got for
Tablecloth.
Tablecloth for curtains. No,
Tell them it's tablecloths. Tell them I'm lying. I live in Beverly Hills.
Actually,
She says I walk to everything. She has to, and a bus goes near there.
Okay.
Have you finished?
Yes, he's quite finished.
Blow it out your ear. I live in Beverly Hills. Ta-da!
Yeah.
And I was shocked, nay appalled, to find a cockroach with a mink coat on in my kitchen one morning.
Oh, no kidding.
Yes.
That's a true story.
That is a true
story.
story.
Thank you.
Yes.
Maids.
Maids.
Oh, that's good.
Beverly Hills is really ritzy. Even the cockroaches have what, Anita?
Swimming pool.
Swimming pool. All kinds of nifty answers here.
Going into the dumper with Gucci shoes.
Gucci shoes.
These Gucci shoes are made for walking.
Right.
Nothing
Yes.
Gucci makes is made for walking.
It's true. Gotcha.
And
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
I said private memberships in all the discos that they have.
Private memberships in all the discos.
And that was her third choice.
The other two must have been unfathomable.
And
all right, Bill Yoakum. Yoakum's your real name, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Have you considered changing it? Tough Teddy is the world's...
What?
Tough Teddy I said Tough Teddy.
You said something else, and
What?
we know what you said.
No, I said Tough Teddy. T-E-D-D-Y.
Say it 3 times fast.
Tough Teddy, tough Teddy, tough Teddy, tough Teddy.
No, I'm not going to say it. And neither are you.
I already
Come on,
did.
let's be serious.
Yes. Serious show.
It's your show. Tough Teddy
Yeah.
is the world's toughest baseball player.
Right, huh?
You interrupted me. Yes, he's really tough, I'll tell you. Some guys chew tobacco. Teddy chews blanks. Hey. Baseball player. World's toughest baseball player. All right, Bill. Tough Teddy is the world's toughest baseball player. Some guys chew tobacco. Teddy chews blanks.
Baseballs.
Baseball. All right. They're covered in leather. Suppose you could chew one until it's softened up a little bit.
He's so tough, he chews his balls.
Okay, there's one. For old Bill Yoakum.
Chewing a little baseball is a mere bagatelle. I mean, you got to really get in there and chew a bat.
Bat. All right.
He was partial to gloves.
Gloves. You like the leather, the taste. All right, Anita.
Yeah.
Tough Teddy's so tough.
Well,
Some guys chew tobacco. Teddy chews
I have baseball bats.
baseball bats.
Does that work?
No.
Bats. Well, bats would be your answer.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
well, the word baseball. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Right. Right.
This isn't password, Anita.
You are an authority?
I picked the winning team this year.
Aha.
The right answer, bats.
Okay.
Bats.
All right. All right, so that's 1-0 in favor of Bill at the end of round one. Round two coming up in a moment. So now this for you. What they did was they put your beard on Jim's face. You look well with a beard. When you get a chance, you watch it.
So do I.
Go for it, huh?
Yeah,
Look
right.
with a
Good
beard.
idea.
Look well with the beard.
All right, let's go to
You can
round
look
two here.
nice, you can look
Bill, your head will ask you to go first.
B, please.
All right. Everyone except Jim will play.
Look at that little cute Jim. He just, I mean, was he adorable?
He was the smartest. Jim's the best.
Cutest, smartest one.
Ready? Hey! Ready? I think you're more than ready. Sylvia said.
I think they're ripe.
Sylvia said, I'm never going back to that rotten butcher. I asked him to give me something pink and tender, and he had the nerve to give me his blank.
Put that right up here. Put that right up
Okay,
here.
there it is.
I don't
Here it
want to do this one.
Okay. All right. That's good. Oh, good.
Here, darling.
Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome.
Oh, my fingertips touched. Sylvia said.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Go, baby.
Child, that's English seat.
Sylvia said, I'm never going back to that rotten butcher. I asked him to give me something pink and tender, and he had the nerve to give me his blank.
Bone.
Bone.
No way could we.
Right in the temper. Okay. You expect to win with that, eh, Bill?
No,
All
I
right.
said he had the nerve to give her his baby daughter.
There's a good answer. Something pink and tender, he gave me his daughter. Throat chop.
What did he say?
No,
He was
rim
into
shot.
S&M. You know, sausage and meatballs.
Right.
Rack of lamb.
Rack of lamb.
Stinks.
I got a big applause.
Something pink and tender, Anita. Anita.
I said baby.
Pink and tender, that would be good.
Yeah.
Baby, daughter, and all that. Those are good, Gesundheit. Another daughter, and what have you got over there? Another baby. All right. Pink and tender. All right, I think maybe you misunderstood that one, and that's why you didn't score.
Well, I guess we all did.
Yeah. Vivica, you ready?
Yep.
You're kind of in the catbird seat here because all you need to do is 1 to match and 2 to win because it's round
Okay,
2.
Vivica.
Tom said, our town, yes, everyone will play. Our town is so small.
How small is it?
Was there an echo there? The town is so small, the volunteer fire department is one guy who drinks a lot of blank.
Wait, can I see it? I'm sorry.
You may indeed. Yeah. Our town is so small, the volunteer fire department is one guy who drinks a lot of blank. In other words, the whole fire department is comprised of one fellow who drinks a lot of blank. Made up of. Correct. Yeah. Finish. Ready? Okay, Jim.
There's a lot of stuff together.
All ready? Vivica. Tom said our town is so small, the volunteer fire department, there's one guy who drinks a lot of blank.
Booze?
Booze? Booze, huh? Booze, that hadn't occurred to me. Booze.
See, we all know from Boy Scouts
Yes.
that you have to drink lots of water.
Right.
And that...
water. You understand?
Get the fire out.
Mm-hmm.
Right, exactly.
We all know from Girl Scouts.
See how she choked on that, you liar?
Yeah, you've got to drink a lot of beer. That's
No.
No? There is
Booze
alcohol.
refers to hard liquor, and beer is not hard liquor. Even though there's alcohol in it. What do you got?
Come on, let's rush the stage.
Box beer. It's a fancy fire department.
Say.
Volunteer fire department, one guy who drinks a lot of...
A lot of beer.
Beer.
That's what I said, beer.
I can't believe you're not going to win. Water.
Water and booze were the two best ones, and they came up over and over again, so Bill Yoakum wins again. Vivica, we're going to send some tips your way. Many thanks for being with us on Match Day. Thank you. Vivica to it, ladies and gentlemen. There she goes. It was a 1-0 game, and Bill is going to have another go at the super match right after we have a go at these messages. All right. Listen, you were all splendid. Would you like to do it again sometime?
I would. Yes.
How about tomorrow?
No, I can't make it tomorrow.
You can't make it tomorrow? What are you doing tomorrow?
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
I'll get here. I'll get here.
Can you make it tomorrow, Jim?
No, I can't.
Why, yes.
Make what?
What's the question?
I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us tomorrow for Match Game. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive a 28 diamond Benris fashion watch, adjustable Italian mesh bracelet, silver tone dial and case, precision 17 jewel movement by Benris. And an arrow wood stove. This unit is made of heavy steel construction, efficient, airtight, with a large built-in blower. Features include glass door and convenient ash drawer, and an energy-efficient home accessory from Arrow. And Arelco's new 1200-watt professional-style hairdryer, lightweight, two-temperature airflow speed settings, for styling and drying from Norelco. And leading furniture manufacturers recommend Guardsman furniture polish. Guardsman, the finishing touch for fine furniture. And Nova Histine cough products. All have the cough-controlling ingredient the doctors recommend most. Nova Histine. You can't buy better care for a cough. Use as directed. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Days of Our Lives, Wesley Ure, Red Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Angie Debralee Scott, from The Price is Right, Bob Barker, and Marcia Wallace, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
y'all ready there? And I think we're ready up here.
We're ready.
Y'all ready?
Yes,
What are you reading?
Oh, honey, I can't touch it. I'm reading my friend's. Oh, it's Savage. Oh, it is
Will
fabulous.
Holt,
It's
Savage.
got everything. Murder, sex. Oh, it's terrific.
Cheap plug, isn't it?
Oh,
ow!
fabulous.
She kicked me.
You love it. Will Holt, Savage Snow.
Price is Right,
really?
CBS.
Angie, ABC. Christian Science Reading Room. I'll be there with some friends.
Marla, are you ready? All right, would you step around
want
that chair and come down here to this blue spot on the carpet? And we're ready for you. And we'll swing this around. Now, we started the audience match last time you were here. You won the $500. That means the least you'll be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But we are indeed going to ask you to spin the star wheel. And if you get a lucky spin out of that wheel, you'll double it and play for $10,000. So if you step up there, we'll all root for a double for you, Marla. Give it a good go there. There it is. $5,000 is what you're playing for.
Go ahead.
With Debralee.
Go on, Debralee. Y'all can do it.
All right. They're probably going to be on the same wavelength now. Good luck to you, my dear. Here it is. Worth $5,000, and it says, Incredible Blank. All right, Debralee is ready?
Yes.
Now, if you give us the answer that she has on the card, we give you $5,000.
Hulk. The Incredible.
What's wrong, Debralee?
Well, I thought of the Incredible Shrinking Man, but I said Hulk.
What is your problem, madam?
Do I ever get an easy answer? What else is there?
Thank you, Steve.
Do I ever get anything like platinum, blonde? No, I get spring. I get fantastic. I never get anything easy.
Oh.
This means so much my life.
I'm easy.
Well, now you got a bundle of money, Marley. You got $5,500. We congratulate you for that. And now we're going to bring your opponent out here, Bill Kennedy. You're going to play your second and final game. Hi, Bill.
Hi, Gene.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
She's a little breathless and excited now because she won a bundle of money. And we'll go with our next game now and wish you both the best of luck and ask you to make a selection, Bill.
B.
B it is for Bill. Bill Kennedy wants B. Tim said, when I was born, my parents left me in a barnyard. For years, I thought I was a blank. Was that the big winning souvenir card? Did you sign it? Yes, you did.
Oh, thank you so much.
There it is. She wrote her signature right on the card that won the money for you. Ready, Brett?
I'm so involved with my book.
Yeah.
It's about the blizzard in Boston.
Of course.
Oh, no. Except it's more interesting because it says murder and sex and all
All right,
that.
Bill. Tim said, when I was born, my parents left me in a barnyard. For years, I thought I was a blank.
A chicken.
A chicken. All right, Apple Barnyard. You ready?
Well, I figured that his adoptive mother kept saying, move over. So, cow. You like that? Move over.
I like it.
He's cute, right?
He's a cute person.
He's okay. Well, the cows are found in barnyards, aren't they?
Sure.
He's the same age as my father. When he died. Oh, I said he thought he was was a big bad bull.
They're in barnyards.
Three Bs. Big bad
big
bull.
bad bull. So we have a cow and we have a bull so
that
far.
answer. I
Charles,
guess
what do you
there's something
contribute to the barnyard scene?
Ah,
Rooster.
A rooster. All right. What? Okay.
Since when is a chicken? Okay.
A rooster is indeed a chicken.
Yes. What was the question? No.
The question is, when I was born, my parents left me in a barnyard. For years, I
Tim's
thought I was
parents were very obese, and so he thought he was a pig.
a pig. All right, another animal
right,
found
all
in
right,
a
all
barnyard.
right.
It's all right. Not bad at all.
Just won the girl $5,000. Don't hurt me.
Right.
As one of the great living Americans said recently, a rooster is a chicken.
Didn't you say that? I said that.
One of the great living Americans. But only for a few more weeks. He's going fast, my friend. Ask me again. Come on, come on.
When I was born, my parents left me in a barnyard. For years, I thought I was a
Barn.
barn. She has a logical mind.
Makes sense to me.
Yep. Ah, you're okay, Marcia.
I think
So
you should
that's
only wear
2
one
for Bill,
flower.
and you stand by for yours. Now this for you. All right. Now, your round 1 question, Marla, reads as follows. At the party, Ted said to his wife, "These are the strangest deviled eggs I ever saw. They have little blanks on them."
I like that. I like sweet questions like that. I think that's an adorable question. It's one of the questions
Excuse me
that
just
I
a
like
moment.
this week.
There's something.
Have we done something to offend?
No,
Are
no,
you
no, no.
leaving?
I just. It's very distracting to Bob Barker when you stand there.
Don't
like that.
cover that up.
So I
No,
was just-
Gene. Gene, don't cover that up. No.
Okay, but Bob,
That has been the most wonderful part of the whole week.
you really have to pay attention.
I haven't made a match, but
Right. That's why I'm saying you must concentrate more.
I don't want to. I want to look.
That's why you haven't made a match.
I know.
All right, Marla. At the party, Ted said to his wife, "These are the strangest deviled eggs I ever saw. They have little blanks on them."
They have little horns.
Horns, okay. What do you got to say for yourself, Wesley?
Well, I got to say that I've been horned.
Right.
Like that, artist? I'll sign it to you. It's hard.
When we have our ranch together,
Yeah.
when he changes, it's going to be
Right.
so wonderful. He can do all kinds of drawings and swell stuff like that.
Yes.
He's adorable.
He's good at roping and calving, too.
All right, that's
And
why
a
I did get
couple of
hurt.
Horns it is. Score is not tied, 2-2.
Howdy, partner.
I'll call the sheriff. They won't let you anywhere near that boy's home. The line. I said on skill.
All right, that's three.
What I said.
Strangest little deviled eggs I've ever seen. They have little blanks
Well,
on
you
them.
know I'm going to match Marla Horns.
Naturally. Well, that's 4 so far. Are you going to break the magic spell?
They have little split skirts and beautiful legs. No, I said tails. They have little tails.
See, I tell you, you keep thinking.
Now, don't turn. No, Jane.
Honey, you got to quit
See,
looking
you
at that
got to
girl with the
concentrate
skirt.
here, not over there. You can't be thinking about stuff like that.
Oh, yes, I can.
I'm asking
Oh, yes,
you not
I
to.
am.
Yeah, but we're paying you here not to what do you
But
say,
that's a
Marcia?
fringe benefit of
You've
Oh, I
been
see.
looking at her for 7 years. Why can't he look for her one night?
Oh, where is Betty White?
Yes, Miss Marcia Wallace. You're on.
You're paying us?
Yes. Oh, you haven't been getting paid?
No.
Oh. Well, they keep sending you those flowers for your hair? Is that it?
Gee, we get money for this?
That's true.
Oh, I'll look forward to that. I got a little devils.
Little devils.
Wrong.
All right.
Real wrong.
So, Marla's up to 4. Bill has 2. We'll go to round 2 and ask Marla to make a choice since she's ahead.
I'll choose A.
A it is. 2 people play.
The fun kids down here.
Yes.
Not me. We matched everybody? Well, we
Yes,
can go
right.
back.
It's the Wild Bunch. You too.
I don't want to say anything or show off or anything like that, but
What? Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
well, I mean, I had a little slit in my skirt too. I just thought I'd
Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
Show
Naturally.
kid.
Could you move her over there? I can't see her down here.
Did I drive you crazy there?
Yeah, crazy. Wild.
My microphone.
Sounds like
Started having hot flashes.
Sounds like asthma to me.
Kate said to her girlfriend, my boyfriend serenaded...
You like that?
Oh, I loved it. My boyfriend serenaded me under my window last night. Oh, really?
Tune in tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen.
You really give good hand. My boyfriend serenaded me under my window last night. It wasn't as romantic as it sounds. My boyfriend plays the blank. He serenaded her under the window. She said it wasn't as romantic as it sounds.
It is the answer.
All right. If Brett says so, I know that it must be the answer.
One more time.
All right,
Kate
there it is.
said to her girlfriend, my boyfriend serenaded me under my window last night. It wasn't as romantic as it sounds. My boyfriend plays the blank.
The kazoo. You've never heard of a kazoo,
It's a
obviously.
wonderful losing answer.
Thank
But
you,
it's a
Brett. Thank you.
You're talking about a kazoo?
Kazoo, that's
Kazoo.
A kazoo,
Kazoo.
yes.
Same
I
difference.
don't think there is a kazoo, is there?
Kazoo.
She
Kazoo.
meant kazoo.
A kazoo is
You all know
a
what I
little
meant.
tin horn that you play.
And that honestly occurred to me, and Brett said that this was the definitive answer, drums.
So you chose that instead of
Because,
kazoo.
well, Brett has had all these years of experience.
Have I ever been right?
Kazoo would be good. You know, kazoo is good, but drums, I think, would be a little more it would be less romantic than the kazoo. Because in a kazoo, if you did it correctly, you could imitate a violin
Except
or something.
Dame
Aren't you
drummers, they
making
have
more
great
of
rhythm.
this than it deserves?
Yes,
Really.
I guess so.
You worry about that, don't you?
Oh, I know.
Charlie Brown, what have you got to say? You haven't talked to me, Charlie.
Well, when Brett said this was the definitive answer, I almost changed it.
I love you.
I got you.
With me forever.
Miley, you stay at 4, and that means Bill needs 2 to tie and 3 to win. Wesley, Brett, Debralee, and Marcia play.
I am seeing something I've seen very little this
Yes,
week.
you
Don't
matched
write.
in the
So I'll
previous
just
round.
look.
Right, okay. Ugly Edna told the photographer she wanted to pose nude for Penthouse. And he said, Ugly Edna, forget about Penthouse. Your picture belongs in a blank house. I didn't
Lose
see
the
your
game?
ugly.
Yes. Not done.
Oh, that was it, yeah. That was the
It
definitive.
came to me
Like a flash.
in the pen.
You're okay, Wesley. Don't be insecure.
Be insecure, Wesley.
Don't be
I'll
insecure.
for you.
I'm doing it right over there. All right, Bill. Ugly Edna told the photographer she wanted to pose nude for Penthouse. And he said, Ugly Edna, forget about Penthouse. Your picture belongs in a blank house.
Doghouse.
Doghouse. I don't know why you all had such difficulty with it, because Doghouse, you see how quickly he said it?
He's a man. That's why he said it so quickly.
Did you ever hear a man referred to as a dog ever in your life?
Ever in your whole life? I don't mean to get hateful, but have you ever? I've heard. Well, never mind.
I've been referred to as a Great Dane.
Yes, but for other reasons.
I know. I thought.
More a Cocker Spaniel.
Oh.
Only
Anyway,
on
I
the
said horror
outside,
house.
dear.
Horror House, the House of Horrors. Okay, what have you got?
Hen house.
Hen House. All right, now you got to match everybody else here, Bill, to stay in the game and achieve a tie.
I don't like
We
it.
go to you next.
Me?
You.
I said dog.
Dog House. There is one match. Score is 4-3. You need one more to tie. It's up to Marcia.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Outhouse.
Well, now, Bill, we're going to send some gifts your way for Match Game. Thank you for being with us. It was a pleasure to meet Bill Kennedy, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. I'm going to spit a message or two for you. Watch this. Read that. Now, Marla's friend, she's up here for the second time. She's familiar with the routine. How do you feel?
I have never been so excited in my life.
Now, you already have $5,500, and you could have another big time up here. Good luck to you, my dear. Here's the way it goes. We polled another studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. I'm the blank. Remember, it's $500 if you match the answer they wrote down most often. $250 for matching the second most popular, and then it'll be $100 if you match the third most popular. All right?
I gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, well, we'll start off on top. And Wesley keeps looking at me, so...
Well, besides that, I'll give you an answer. I'm the one.
I'm the one.
Okay. Debralee.
I'm the greatest.
I'm the greatest.
Marcia.
I'm the boss.
I'm the boss. So those are the three. I'm the one, I'm the greatest, I'm the boss. You may choose one of those, or you may have a better idea in your own head.
Well, as Muhammad Ali would say, I am the greatest.
That's what he says. Okay. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Let's see what we've got for me and thee.
Gene,
What?
don't give up your day job.
All right. I'll hang on to it. Thank you for the tip. Let's take a look at the $100 response.
Oh, I'm
the
shocked.
boss. Who said that?
Me.
Marcia said that.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
Jack Klugman said to me for 18 years.
All right, let's go up the ladder and take a look at the $250 response. I'm the greatest. He's got it.
I'm the greatest
Audience,
star.
what do you think is going to be up on top?
I'm the one.
I'm the one? That was
One.
Wesley's answer.
That was Wesley's answer.
All right, let's see if it's up there. You think it's going to be up there?
Probably.
I'm the one? Slide it. Now, Marla, you've got $250. That means the least you can play for is 10 times that amount, or $2,500. However, once again, you are going to spin the star wheel. And if you get a lucky spin, you'll double it to $5,000. So step right up there and good luck to you. Here we go for a double. You double it up with Charles N. Riley, who is an adorable person.
He's a farmer.
And he's a very good game player. So step right there on the dot. Face me if you would, please. I'm over here. That's it. Right. All right. Good luck to you. Take a deep breath. Think about it carefully. Here it is. Praying blank. That's Praying blank. Praying blank. You want to look at it? Does that help you? Oh, you've got one in your head. Oh, all right. Charles is taking his time because he wants to give you the best shot at it, and now he's ready. If you give us the answer that he has on the card, we give you the $5,000.
Charles, it's just what I'm doing now. I'm praying to God.
Oh. Praying to God.
We all had the same, I'm sorry, praying mantis.
Praying mantis, yeah. Did you think of that?
No, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's funny. It's the first thing that came to my mind, and I guess they all had the same thing too. Praying mantis. Praying to God is not a bad thing to do because you have been rewarded here with a total of $5,750, and that ain't bad. Congratulations to Marla Scram. Now we've got a little message or two just for you. You were all splendid, and I thank you. Wesley, thank you for being with us. Your first trip around here, we enjoyed having you.
It's great being here.
Thank you for coming back. It's always a pleasure to see you and Bob. And Marcia, my dear, I'll dream about you tonight. You'll be back, and there's nothing we can do about that. Stop that, Brett! Gene Rabernier, join us next time for Match Game. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive the new Litton Air Meal-in-One microwave oven that fits easily over your range with built-in vent and light. Nobody knows more about microwave cooking than Litton. And from Arrow, this fireplace insert. Turn your fireplace into a furnace. Efficient airtight circulates heat by means of a large built-in blower. Features decorative glass door and energy-efficient home accessory from Arrow. It's the Agva Gabert Optima 35mm camera. Ford's built-in electronic flash, 4-element, 2.8 lens with focus from 3 feet to infinity, and extra-large viewfinder, made in Germany by Agva Gabert. And quick and tender, the Oriental noodle side dish that adds new delight to dinner. Cooks in just 3 minutes. Comes in 3 delicious flavors. Quick and tender from Nissan Foods. And Snowy the Leech. Now with new advanced stain-fighting action. Powerful new ingredients that work on the toughest stains. New advanced formula, Snowy. Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Jim Stoll. Brett Summers. From Vegas, Mark Braverman. From The Price is Right, Holly Hallstrom. Bill Daly. And from Angie, Debralee Scott. As we play the star-studded big money match game. And now, here's the star of match game, Gene Rayburn.
Hi, John. All friends. How do you do?
Hi, Jerry.
How are the celebrated people?
Look, your coat matches your vest and your pants.
Yes, it's an ensemble today.
That's lovely. That's absolutely lovely.
Ask me what time it is.
What time it is?
I will tell you.
Get down, get funky. The dirty monkey.
I did it wrong.
That's his inheritance.
10 minutes of 2.
Oh, I had to go.
Well, time to go, is it?
Oh.
Very nice. Very
All
stylish.
right, now would you all say hello to Betty Newmeyer? Betty, come on down here. Betty won the game as the time expired last time, and she's going to have a go at the audience match now. You ready for that? All right. We'll turn this thing around here and reveal the super match board. And the big star wheel is flying down, and away we go. Here we go. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank sneakers. Now, Betty, if you give us the answer that they wrote down most often, you get $500.
Don't you cheat.
For matching their second most popular answer, $250. And for matching the third that the audience wrote, you get $100. Now, 3 of our 6 stars can help. It's a good idea to call on a star who's trying to get your attention.
Our tennis sneakers.
Tennis sneakers is one.
Debralee.
High heel sneakers. Yeah.
Get down, get funky.
They have high heel sneakers.
What?
Don't laugh. There was a song.
Put on your high
Heel sneakers. Thank you.
Cause I'm going out tonight.
No. But if you throw one more card at me, Bart Braverman, I swear.
I'm apologizing right now.
All right, one more.
Brett. Yes, darling. Kids sneakers.
Kids sneakers.
What is the third choice?
I don't know. What is
Baseball sneakers? Football sneakers?
What is the third choice?
Dirty sneakers.
Dirty sneakers. Anyway, you got a choice now.
13-year-old.
Kids
Adidas.
sneakers,
Adidas,
tennis
you're from
sneakers,
Beverly
sneakers, or
Hills,
high
Brett.
heel sneakers. You can choose one of those or give us one of your own.
I'm going to say tennis.
Tennis sneakers?
What did she say?
You don't like that, eh?
Well,
you'll
don't
be
pay any
sorry.
attention
It's
to
gonna be
that
up on
group,
top,
Betty. They
I'll
don't
bet.
know anything.
Did you say?
We'll go down to the bottom and reveal a $100 response.
Smelly.
I hate that.
Oh, those are my children.
Cover it up
Smelly
again.
sneakers.
Cover that up again. I hate that. I don't want to see that. Really?
You wouldn't say that if you had boys. You'd cry.
May we see the next one, please, at 251.
Dirty, smelly.
Uh-oh.
We're getting warm.
What kind of
audience
bunch was
was
in here
this?
that day?
I don't
Dirty,
know.
smelly
Stinking audience.
sneakers.
Oh,
Yeah. All right, what do you got up top
Little
there?
tennies.
You got it. Very good. Very good. Betty Newmeyer. So that's $500 for you. Means at least you'll play for us 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, you're going to spin the wheel. And you know what can happen there. You can double it up and play for $10,000.
Let's
And
double
all
it
your
up,
friends
then.
out here in the studio audience will root that you do indeed do that. So step up
Yes.
there, grab a peg, and away we go.
Grab that peg. Put that tire.
Gonna be Brett. Gonna be Brett.
So close, and yet.
Lucky
so
Brett.
far.
Shucks.
All right, here we go.
I'll help you out, Brett.
$5,000. Good luck. Wave blank. W-A-V-E blank. Wave blank. All right, now Brett's ready. If you give us the answer that she has on the card, Betty, you get $5,000. Have you thought it over carefully? Mm-hmm. There it is. What do you say?
Length.
Wavelength.
I'll never be influenced again. There's good blank and there's goodbye. I'm going to kill myself.
She wrote wavelength. She had wavelength, and I said, it's not it. It's goodbye.
You talked her out of it,
So
Bart?
I would tell you again.
I'm
Go
never
up
going to
there
not follow
and
my
give
own
Bart
instinct.
a belt in the mouth.
I'm so
Can
sorry.
I do it? Let Debralee do it.
Gee, that's too bad. Well, actually, they're both pretty good answers. Wavelength and wave goodbye.
Always
are
follow
both
your
good.
first
But
instinct.
you do have a total of $1,000, and that's not bad. Thank you for being with us here on Match Game. Eddie Newmeyer, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's bring on Robin Embry and Tree McIntyre Bader. Hello there. Well, say your name for us.
Tree McIntyre Bader.
Tree McIntyre Bader.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get a name like that?
Because I'm 6'1".
You're 6'1".
And lots of fun.
Are you really? 6'1" and lots of fun? Stand up for a second, Tree. You're standing the wrong way. You're facing the wrong direction.
I know.
You know, Gene.
Yes, I must wear my high heels when we go out together later.
I would say that's a 10.5, wouldn't you?
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Tree McIntyre Bader. Interesting name. All right, now we're going to do a little business with America. Oh, let's talk to our other friend over here first. You have an interesting name, too. Tell us where you're from.
I'm originally from Houston, Texas.
I'm going to walk through your shot, but nobody will know I'm doing it.
That's a polite man.
See?
Been on the riverboat long? Thank you.
That's why we do it. We walk under the lens there. Where are you from, Robert?
I'm originally from Houston, Texas, but I live in Northridge right now.
Yeah. What do you do?
I'm a part-time tennis instructor. I also write scripts. Watch out, then, tell me what one. Yeah, and right now, that's all. I'm going to win this money right now.
You're going to win the money?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Good luck to both of you.
Right.
Remember, you'll be playing 2 games, and we'll start the game number 1 right after we do a little business with America. Now, Tree, you have a choice of A or B.
B.
B for Tree. Here it is. Ralph said, there's something wrong with this book.
With his book?
Book.
With this book.
Gotcha.
The joy of sex and the joy of cooking are printed on the same pages. And it's strange. I just learned how to make love to a blank.
I see that just a minute, and there is just a lot to be said for the joy.
All right, Miss Brett, we're ready for you.
Oh, honey, I'm ready.
Tree, Ralph said, there's something wrong with this book. The joy of sex and the joy of cooking are printed on the same pages. It's strange. I just learned how to make love to a blank.
Banana cream pie.
I like it.
I like
Now,
it.
Kinky reggae.
Okay?
Whip the cream.
What are you doing after the show there?
any special reason why you said that, Tree?
No.
No. Do you cook? Do you know how to cook?
Yeah, I'm a good cook.
Have you ever made a banana cream pie?
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever cooked a banana cream pie? Is what I meant.
Cute as a button. You're cute as a
Yeah.
button.
Now,
My God.
listen.
I think I'm going to keep this answer. I'm going to write her phone number down. Well, I thought like a lamb, lamb chops.
Lamb
some
chops,
kind
right.
of a
Okay.
meaty thing.
Yes. Rack of lamb.
Rack
Learn
of
how to make
lamb,
love to a rack of lamb. What do you say?
I say, he told me this was his best shirt. Now, I mean, I want to tell you, he says it's a really nice shirt. There's so much Charles Nelson Riley in him, you can't stand
Well,
it.
maybe he needs a lady to iron his shirts.
Well, let him go find one.
Do you do shirts?
I do a lot of things.
She gives
I
great
see.
shirts.
I
Great
see.
shirts.
All right.
I'll bet she doesn't iron.
Look how well her sweater is ironed. Look at
Yeah,
that.
look at there. No wrinkles in that sweater.
Allie, who gave you the sweater, don't
Stand up. Stand up. Are there any wrinkles? No, there ain't no wrinkles there at all. All right.
Not a wrinkle to be found. No.
Not a wrinkle to be found yet.
I'll try it again. That sweater's not wrinkled, it's stretched.
Oh.
I blew it. Okay, I just learned how to make love to a marinated chicken.
All right. Food, you know? It's a terrific country we live in that a man with a great chin like his and that incredible Aryan blonde hair would have the same answer that I had with my dark hair and sort of, you know...
Aha! So, leg of lamb
Yes.
is what we've got there. No banana cream pie. Holly, ladies looking for a little banana cream pie.
What was the question again?
The question is...
Hello?
Joy of sex and joy of cooking printed on the same pages of this really strange book. And I just learned how to make love to a blank, and she said banana cream pie.
And I said, rump roast.
Rump roast. I think it's contagious. Holly's got the disease now, too, there. What do you got?
Red Cross buns.
Red Cross buns. Red Cross buns.
He means hot cross buns, the poor darling.
You make love your way, and he'll make love his way.
Yeah. Red crust, never
Yeah.
mind.
Go.
With his blonde look, no, I said leg, dummies, of lamb.
Leg of lamb. All right. Well, banana cream pie I thought was an inspired tree. But unfortunately, it didn't work there. Robert? Horrible Hannah is really horrible. Not only does she have ring around the collar, she has ring around the blank.
Oh, I don't like this question.
And nobody cares.
The only thing
Here we go. Horrible Hannah is really horrible. Not only does she have ring around the collar, she has ring around the blank.
Eyes.
Ring around the eyes?
That's good.
Good answer. Good answer.
All right.
I should have thought wrong, but good.
Ring around the eyes.
See, I was thinking she was more horrible than that.
Oh.
Did you say?
Oh, P.U.
I said the next place you get ring around is the armpit.
Let's move right along.
Quickly, if at all possible.
Ring around the eyes.
Eyes. Have it? Okay, that's one for Robert. He meant it, right?
I come from a different culture. I thought ring around the tush. Right, Denise?
Not only does she have ring around the collar, she has ring around the what, Holly?
Mouth.
Ring around the mouth? I think that's another good one, too.
I was going to say a ring around the rosy.
Oh, you were going to say that?
But I said ring around the tub, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You've been to
Why
my
were
house
you going to say ring around the rosy?
Because it wasn't funny, and I
Yeah.
was getting bored with having to go
Ring around the rosy from the
Can
song
we
of the
just
sea.
go on? Because
Yeah.
I just,
You've got to show it.
because I peeked. I said tub. I didn't like that.
Couldn't do it.
Hey, that was my answer.
Go up there and get him. Go up there and get him. I wouldn't put up with that
I'm
stuff.
scared. All week it's been throwing cards at me, and I'm just fed up. Ira, stop this.
Go up
I
there.
will not take.
Go up there and belt him in the mouth. You got my permission. In the meantime, while she's doing that, I'll drink her wine.
I love making up after fighting.
Very good. All
I'm
right.
drinking my coffee.
Yes. Now, it's 1-0 at the end of round one. Robert, you're ahead. And we go to round two. You will go first. Now we want to do a little business with America, if you please. Do blondes have more fun?
I bet not tell my wife that.
Now we'll go to round two here. And Robert, since you're ahead, you have the choice here of A or B.
Okay, I'm going to go with A for Ambery.
A for Ambery.
That's right.
That's his name, Ambery. What does that mean in French? Does anybody know? Does anybody speak French here?
Doorknob.
Doorknob.
It means a freight company.
Ambery. I'm in love
Gary
with
said.
you, Ambery.
Gary said, my town is full of drunks. At baseball games, instead of taking a 7th inning stretch, 40,000 people get up and take a 7th inning blank.
Okay.
All right, Robert. Gary said, my town is full of drunks. At baseball games, instead of taking a 7th inning stretch, 40,000 people get up and take a seventh inning blank.
Drink.
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 You said a drink.
So
All
obvious
right.
it
Now it's full of
plummeted.
drunks.
It's called Hair of the Dog.
I think what they had in mind, the writers might have had in mind that they had the drinking, they had done the drinking before they went to the game. Is that what the writers had in mind?
Let's not explain the
That's what the writers had in mind. So let's see what happens. Jim?
I know the writers.
Yeah.
I know they're filthy. That's why I said nip, which is the same
drink.
as...
Yeah, very good.
Good.
Oh,
Way to go, Jim. I said virtually the same thing because I know that they had to whiz off to the bar, so they took a seventh inning whiz to the bar.
They whiz.
Give them heck for that.
What did you say?
Don't repeat it.
Robert, you have
You
two.
know that people can be harmed with those flying cards. Would somebody please tell them not to do that? You
But
could
I'm
hit a
so
person in
lonely.
their
You could put an
eye.
eye out.
1, 2, 3.
Whenever,
Bart,
whenever
don't
they've
do
finished,
that.
I will carry on here.
Hey, look, can we get on with the show? I've got an answer here, and I want to say it. Can we get on with the show?
Certainly. Go ahead, Bill.
All right, Spartan, I'm just
No,
kidding.
Holly had
Holly,
Bill.
your turn.
Okay, they got up and they took a 7th inning Alka-Seltzer.
Now, wait a minute.
I've never done this before. In the 6.5 years
Yes.
I've been on the show, I've never moved from the upper to the lower.
That was the dumbest answer I ever heard in my whole life.
He gave it to me.
Jump.
He gave it to me. I said no credit to that one. Never listen. First never this game.
Well, you notice I didn't use it, you idiots. You think I would put that in my box? That's the
What did
dumbest
you put in your box?
Do you have...
What do you put in your
Room.
box?
Never take an
Yeah,
answer
never take
from
an
Bill
answer from
Daly.
me or a question.
Right.
Question.
Well, a little play on words here. A seventh inning scotch.
Right.
Aha. Seventh Scott. Before we reveal your answer, are you steadily employed on Price is Right? I mean...
I was up until the time the show airs,
right,
yes.
What is the right price? I've been wanting to ask you that.
It's a little more than you can afford.
Holly should just keep on taking that typing in shorthand course. That's all.
You know,
I
Bob is so nice. He pays us compliments. He says it's a good thing we're pretty.
The implication is because you're not too
If we
smart.
weren't,
yeah.
we would really be in trouble.
Right.
Hello? Hi, remember me down here? I still have an answer.
You're Debralee, aren't you?
Yes,
Debralee
I think
who?
so.
Debralee, yes.
Debralee Scott.
Instead of taking a seventh inning stretch, 40,000 people get up and take a seventh inning...
Well, I thought, as you did, they drank all the time. I said potty break.
Potty break, right. Right. So now, here's the way it is, Tree. You need 3 to tie, 4 to win.
So much conversation last night.
It can be done. It's been done before. Let's see what happens.
Bran.
The Egyptian sheikh bought the world's largest bra, and he put it on his blank.
Oh, I got that one.
It's terrific.
None of mine were terrific.
No.
Mediocre.
You're inadequate, but not terrific. Ready?
Right on.
All right, Tree.
on. Okay.
The Egyptian sheikh bought the world's largest bra, and he put it on his blank.
On his pyramids.
On his pyramid.
Isn't that a good answer?
He had 2 pyramids?
It's
He
change
had 2 pyramids, eh? What'd you say, Jim?
I said dromedary because I think that's the one that has the two humps.
On his camel.
Camel has
Camel
one
with 2
hump.
humps.
Isn't a dromedary a 2-humped camel?
Is a dromedary the one with 2 humps,
It's a
Ira?
double hopper.
What's the one with 2 humps?
Oh, semantic.
It's a camel.
Ethel Swartz, I think, was the one.
No.
I thought a dromedary was something that was...
No.
I have an itchy palm. I'm going to kiss a fool or have a fight. Or maybe both. You never can tell. Anyway, I said camel and or dromedary.
All right, you were covering both bases
Yes,
there.
well, I felt it was important.
Looking for a pyramid for Miss Tree over there.
I think this is a match. I think pyramid and sphinx match.
Where did you ever get
Apparently,
that silly
Ira does
idea?
not.
No, he does not.
Fine.
You know, you look Egyptian. You could be a sheikh.
Don't be silly. Think you.
Hey, why don't we chic on that?
No, listen.
Or shake.
No, I mean, if you put a burnoose on Bart Braverman, A burnoose.
A burnoose?
Which is a cape.
A burnoose is, you know.
Cape
And
and
hung
a
him
hood.
from a
I had
tree.
burnoose on me
And
once.
the long white flowing
Burnous
thing.
Schwartz on him.
Yes.
Remember her?
I did.
Oh.
I just was up.
Oh,
Now we have to
All right.
remember Burnous.
Holly, what do you
up.
got there?
Well,
Holly, don't snap your galluses. It makes me nervous. Don't do that. No, you're going to hurt yourself. Oh, that hurts just to think of it.
know, and you know what?
What?
It would really hurt your pyramids.
Aha! Show us your pyramid. World's largest bride put it on his pyramid.
Put it on the entire harem. That's what he did.
On the harem.
Of course, they all
All right,
had
that means
small-
Robert Hambury wins the game. Pyramid, you missed it by one. Come on down, Bob. Take your place on the little blue dot there. And we'll say goodbye. No, we won't be saying goodbye. Just temporarily to Tree, because she'll be back to play game number 2 later. Bye. Now I got a little message for you, if you please. Watch this. It is time
To
say
say
goodbye.
to all our company.
The walrus said.
N-A-T-C-H. No, it doesn't work.
G-A-M-E. Goodbye. Gene Rayburn here. Join us tomorrow for the match game.
Today's consolation prizes are a Master Mechanic 10-gallon shop vac from True Value Hardware Stores, who combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And like Mads, the manicurist says, try mild Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And from Kinney Shoes, a great selection of fashion footwear. Kinney stays in step with America. That's why Kinney is the great American shoe store. And the Pilot Ball Liner combines the smooth sturdiness of a ballpoint pen, the ink action of a marker pen, and the elegance of a fountain pen. And a selection of Castle and Cook products, including delicious Dole bananas, fresh and canned pineapple, fresh mushrooms, and Bumblebee seafoods. And off with the most effective mosquito-repellent ingredient money can buy. And a bathroom scale and Crystal Vanish for your bathroom. Cleans underwater and above the water, kills germs and deodorizes too. Nothing out cleans Crystal Vanish. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Bill Anderson, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Palmerstown, USA, Jonelle Allen, Kathleen Stevenson, and Debralee Scott, as we play the star-studded big money match game. And now, here's the star match game, Gene Rayburn.
Are you all ready?
Yes.
How to do? Ready to have a go at it?
Yes. Oh, fine.
What? Hey, look at this. Thank you. He's got a sign on his front that says teacher. He's coordinated today. All red and blue and everything.
I'm here to push a new TV special.
Really? What's
which I hope everyone will watch. Miss Miller joins the Marines.
She wrote that thing.
All right.
Grandmother.
I was wondering how we were going to wake her up. Thank you, Charles. That did it.
I've seen some of the Russians, and it's fabulous.
Gonna be wonderful.
They show me the way to go home. They do. They show her.
All right, here we have Susan McCartney and John Clark. Applause, applause. All right. Now, we've heard your life story twice, so let's get right to it here. And, John, this is yours. Round one question, which reads as follows. Harriet said, "Boy, is my new boyfriend cheap. His idea of an expensive meal is eating a blank by candlelight." Now, here we go. Harriet said, "Boy, is my new boyfriend cheap. His idea of an expensive meal is eating a blank by candlelight."
Big Mac.
Big Mac. All right.
What did John say?
Good response. Big Mac. What do you got, Bill?
I got a shirt that I've had for 20 years, and it finally came in style, so I'm wearing it.
I like it.
They used to laugh. You know, I've worn these kind of cowboy clothes, and all my life they laughed at us, and now they're in style, and I love it, and for that reason, I'm going to go out and get a Big Mac.
Aha! Thanks for John. Those are two unrelated thoughts, but everything goes here.
Most of my thoughts are unrelated.
You know who gave me this sweater?
Who gave you that sweater?
Mark Goodson.
You know who
He arrived at my front door and rang the doorbell and gave me this sweater for Christmas. I
Really?
said, come on in, little boy, you're going to have a good time.
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't. That was a very nice
You
answer.
didn't say little boy, did you?
No, that's just an expression.
No. Oh, I see.
It's like, you know, it's like
Right.
No,
Yeah.
never mind. No, forget that. No, wait a minute. Now, just a minute. That's a wonderful answer. And I thought he was really cheap. He used to cheap. His idea of heaven was to have a cough drop by candlelight.
What a dumb answer.
There are a lot of
It's really a dumb
people in the
answer.
back who have a lot of taste and perception and are cute and adorable and have a subtle sense of humor like my very own.
All right, teach.
Hi, darlings.
Good thing, what if they just went one more door and gave the sweater to somebody else? Could have been that. No, I think this really should be a match, because seriously, no, I'm being very serious. Quarter pounder, it's the same.
Quarter pounder is a match, certainly. Cheap boyfriend, his idea of an expensive meal is eating a blank by candlelight.
Well, after Brett's answer, I don't feel so bad about my tacky answer. So it's a can of sardines.
Can of sardines.
Yes.
All right, that's cheap.
Again, in an effort to get the Marines to cheer and applause, I wrote Twinkie.
Hey, Twinkie. You got three of them.
And Mrs. Miller.
And Miss Miller.
Miss Miller,
Miss
sorry.
Miller. We
Forgot about
You've never been married, have you? Right. It's Miss Miller. I mean, someday her prince will come. All right, Debralee.
In order to get the Marines, no. Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Because a lot of those guys are hot doggers out there.
So we'll go to round two. John, you're ahead. You go first.
I'll go with A.
8. Nick said, the bugs on my grass are really vicious. Today I walked on the lawn and they ate my blank. All right, John. Nick said the bugs on my grass are really vicious. Today I walked on the lawn and they ate my blank.
Shoes.
Shoes. All right. He said shoes. Brett, what do you say to that?
Anything you wear on your foot is footwear, which can be referred to as a shoe or as a slipper or as a high heel or anything, right?
Right.
Correct? So let's keep that in mind when we
Nick
see
wore
my
high heels once in a while. I knew him.
I'll bet he did.
Right.
And I'll bet you knew him. I said my nice new sneakers and my sweat socks. Now,
Sneakers and sweat socks. All right.
Me and you, John,
You're
it's
up
off
next.
to the
What do
valley
you got
for Big
for us?
Mac.
I have socks.
Socks. They're not shoes.
Okay, we could have
He had
another...
to eat through his shoes to get to the
to
sock.
get to the socks, yes.
No.
Girls want to shut up. You both got shows. I need your time.
All right.
I'm
And
out of
there's
line.
not much time left either.
I understand. Now we're going to get another argument here because they bought sneaker.
Yeah.
I said foot. See, I told you.
That was no argument. That was a definite no.
Yeah.
There's no argument. You don't have to read it.
Oh.
I didn't match. I said toes.
Toes it is. All right.
Walking barefoot through the grass.
Now, Susan, where are we here? You need 3 to tie and 4 to win. And here we go. Ready? Tim said, you know you're overweight when you get into an elevator and the people in the back put on blanks.
This Christmas, Mark is going to give her another piece of clothing.
What's it gonna be?
A gag.
A pink slip.
Tim said, you know you're overweight when you get into an elevator and the people in the back put on blanks.
I know I'm going to be unpopular again.
Now we never think about it.
Not again.
You understand-
Overweight,
You're overweight.
heavy, and
Yeah.
pulling everything down. Parachutes.
Why would you think that's bad? That's good.
I didn't. I'm
did,
popular for once.
There you go, Bill.
One shoot, two shoots is a pair of shoots.
There he is.
Not
nothing to it. I happen to totally disagree with that answer, but in desperation, because I couldn't think of another answer, I couldn't think of the one I wanted, I was forced, and luckily for you, my dear, fine person in your own right, to say parachute.
Okay. 3 parachutes, the score is tied. 1 more, and that'll win the game. What have you got, Jonelle?
I feel like I want to leave. I didn't think of that. I thought if they're pushing you in the elevator and you can't breathe because they're fat, you put on an oxygen mask. I didn't think. Oh, no, come on. I like the Marines. Knock it off. Knock it off now.
You tell them, fat lady.
I love you, so knock it off.
Yeah.
All right, McLean.
I said crash bags. I don't even know what a crash bag is. I thought I got the buzzer, didn't I?
You got the buzzer, yeah. All right, what have you got?
See, I thought of parachute.
Yeah.
But it won't open in an, I mean, that's ridiculous. Right. It does not open in an elevator, so I said crash helmets.
Crash helmets.
So they can protect.
So we've got a little tie here, and we'll go to a tiebreaker right after we go to this. Here we go. We've got to go to a tiebreaker, so first thing we'll do is blow a fuse here, turn those lights off, push the button, reveal 1 tie-breaking question for each. The one who matches the most will be the winner. And Susan, you go to A or B?
B, please.
B it is. B says, Phil has a strange way of washing his face. He sticks his head in the blank. All right, Susan. Phil has a strange way of washing his face. He sticks his head in the blank.
Something you never want to do, the toilet.
All right. I don't want to. Never want to do that, do you?
No, you don't, and that's why I wrote it down.
All right. One for her.
It never crossed my mind. I said bucket.
In the bucket. All right, Charles.
Don't fool me. I'm an older woman.
The commode.
The commode. That's another one for her. 2 for Susan. Jonelle.
Dishwasher.
Dishwasher. That
I like
would hurt.
it, Janelle. We don't. Who needs a Marine, sweetheart? We're not at war yet.
You're talking on McLean's. You're talking on McLean's time.
Again?
Yes.
Just trying to move the old show along so everybody gets a fair chance. Washing machine.
All right.
Toilet bowl.
There's 3 for her. Now, you're in the opposite position you were in last time. She needed 3 to tie and 4 to win, and that's the position you're in. Here's a little riddle. What do Dean Martin and a prune have in common? Answer, they're both blanked. You worked with Dean Martin for 4 years. He is a wonderful man. All right, John. A little riddle for you. Here it is. What do Dean Martin and a prune have in common? The answer, they're both blanked.
They're both dry.
Both dry?
Yeah.
Well, if you know anything about Dean Martin, you know he's not dry. Prunes may be dried, but Dean Martin's not dry. Maybe...
Well, maybe you're wrong again, Mr. Big Important MC.
He may be dry momentarily, but he has a reputation for not being dry. What do you say?
True. This may look like it says stud, but it's supposed to be stewed. That's a little apostrophe.
Yeah.
Right there. They're both
Oh,
stewed.
well, is that cute? That's actually the right answer, but, John, me and you, babe.
Baby, right.
Drying out.
Drying out. 1 for John.
Moving right on past the MC's big
Right on.
Oh, boy, am I in trouble.
Thank you.
All right, Jonelle.
I said stewed.
Stewed. 3 to 2 the score. You need 1 more to tie. Stewed. All right. Now you must match Debralee
Now
to
I know
achieve
why I
a...
hate the 6th seat.
Oh, the 6th seat is all right.
No, not when. He's so cute. I
He's
said
cute.
stewed.
Stewed. All right. So Susan wins this game. Right there for you, please. Well, John, he's got $500, haven't he? And in addition, we're going to send you a pair of wax lips and a mosquito bite. Thank you very much.
I could use that.
All right. So long, old man. Ready?
Yes.
Okay, Susan, we polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. It's a blank world. Remember, it's 500 for the most popular and so forth. And now let's see what sort of help you'll get from our stars.
Brett?
Ooh, it's a wonderful world.
Wonderful world?
Bill?
Oh, I know what it is.
It's a man's world.
It's a man's world.
Stand up.
Debralee is trying to get your
Did that
attention.
for the Marines.
Debralee?
It's a small world.
Yes.
So you have a small world, it's a wonderful world, and it's a man's world. You want to choose one of those or give us one of your own?
It's a small world.
Right on.
All right. That was Debralee's answer. Let's find out if it's under the $100 response. Big, wide, wonderful world. That was a great song some years ago.
It's a great, wide, wonderful world.
That's
we
enough.
live
Cut.
in.
Let's take a look at the next one, please. Mad, Mad World was a big movie some years ago.
gotta
Last
be.
chance for her answer. Here it is. Give him a little hug. Oh, all right. Now, you got the $500, means the least you'll play for is $5,000, but you can double it up if you give the wheel a spin there and play for $10,000. Good luck. We'll root for a double. Here we go. Must make one revolution. And it has.
Oh, no, it's me.
When? Debralee. Right. You won the 500 with her. Let's see if you win the 5,000 with her now. Here we go.
Oh, wait, okay.
Blank hens. That's H-E-N-S. Blank hens. Let me just show it to you so you can see the word. All right.
Hens. I hate this one.
All right, Debralee has her answer. You must match her to collect the $5,000. What do you say to that?
Laying hens.
Laying hens. I tell you, frankly.
Good.
Oh, I could not think.
Well, now, what are some of the answers?
Rock Cornish.
Chicken, I don't know.
Rock Cornish, game hens.
hens. But I said
Old
laying.
hen. You said laying. Yeah, $5,500. Congratulations, Susan McCartney. Now we've got this message for you. Now we have Sherry Thomas and Ralph Webster. All right, welcome to both of you. Let's find out who you are and where you're from. Ralph?
My name's Ralph Webster. I'm from Long Beach, California, and when I was going to college, I had rocks in my head, so I became a geologist.
Well, nobody's perfect. Now, Sherry, how about you?
I'm a native of Southern California.
Yes.
I work in the air cargo department of a major airline.
Yeah.
And I'm also a part-time student.
Okay, good luck to both of you. Ralph, you have a choice of A or B.
I'll take B.
B it is. Dan said, I just went to a football game, and it was horrible. There was hitting, shoving, and tackling, and that was just in the blank. You got the idea, McLean? You know, the old brain is working pretty good. The body's going, but the brain is still good. Huh?
You just keep it, you know that.
Right. Ready, Chuck?
Yo, Gene.
Can we go on,
Yo.
Chuck? Dan said I just went to a football game, and it was horrible. There was hitting and shoving and tackling, and that was just in the blank.
In the crowd.
In the crowd. In the stands.
In the stands.
Right.
In the crowd.
All right. What do you say?
The crowd has to be somewhere, right? So
Right.
surely this will not get me a buzz. In the grandstand?
Grandstand, that's
Crowd
the
is in the
crowd.
grandstand?
Oh, no, honey, that was just in the men's room.
In the men's room. Shoving and tackling and pushing.
More
It was
The
fun.
bleachers.
The bleachers. There's another match. That's 2 for Ralph. What do you got, Janelle?
This is a match, I'm sure, in the aisles.
In the aisles.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 3. Shoving, tackling, and hitting, and
Sure. You got a
stabbing.
series, they ring the bell. You put one of these up and...
Well, you turn it over first, you
Oh,
see.
possibly. Hey, dressing rooms.
In the dressing room. Isn't that a wonderful answer?
No, it stinks.
You don't think that's a good answer? Wait a minute. 2 guys are walking out on your answer, McLean. I told you to go before you left the house, dummies. I mean the barracks. What do you say?
The stands.
There it is. Go up for him. Now, Sherry, let's see what we have for you. Ed said, my wife is the world's worst housekeeper. She throws all the garbage in the blank. Worst housekeeper. Throws all the garbage in the blank.
Woman is actually writing a letter. Just stick the...
Here we go, Chuck. Ed said, my wife is the world's worst housekeeper. She throws all the garbage in the blank.
In the living room?
In the living room. Just dumps it in the living room and hopes somehow somebody will get it out of it.
Boo.
Do you know something the rest of us don't know? I didn't specify a room. I just said in the middle of the floor.
Middle of the floor.
Which it could be in the living room or any room.
Right?
I
The
repeat
house.
myself. Do not be so quick to boo.
Show him, baby kid.
Oh, do not be so quick to boo. I sit in the living room on our nice Oberson rock.
Aha! That's 1 for her.
I said in the kitchen drawer.
The kitchen drawer is another creative answer there.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yes, sir. Jonelle.
I said under the rug.
Under the rug, which could be anywhere. McLean, she throws all the garbage in the...
Yeah, well, I got you this time, smarty pants. Car.
Boy, you told him.
Yeah.
All right, Debralee.
Well, I said washing machine so that she could get it clean. I mean, get the
Try
garbage.
to clean the garbage,
I
yeah.
don't know.
All right, so it's 4-1
I'm
at the end of
a
round 1. Round 2 coming up later. Now this for you. You were all wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. Join us here tomorrow for the match game. I'm Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
Some get ready to match the stars. Fred Travelina, Fred Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Dick Martin, and Debralee Scott as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Now, what happened, John? Oh, what a wonderful crowd you got here. Where'd you get him?
Prison.
Got him in from the farmer's market? That's terrific. Oh, we're going to have a good time, aren't we?
Indeed.
All right, let's start
get
by
drunk enough.
introducing Alice Duff and Randy Aronson. Now, let's find out who you are and where you're from. Alice, we'll begin with you.
Okay, well, I'm from New York City,
Yeah.
but I've been living here for 15 years. I work for a child care referral service. I have 2 beautiful daughters and a mother-in-law in the audience.
Right.
That's it. You want to know more?
Oh, wait a minute. 2 beautiful daughters, a mother-in-law.
In the audience.
In the audience.
Right.
Oh, but that's not it forever, Rich.
Oh, no.
Okay, Alice, good luck. Randy, how about you?
Well, right now I'm outrageously unemployed.
Uh-huh.
And I'm studying to be an actor by doing community theater, and I'm directing a show out at Pierce College.
All right. Now, I point out to you that here on Match Game TM, you'll each have 3 chances to match as many of our stars as you can, and the one who's done that most often at the end of the 3rd round be the winner and go on and play the big money super match, which can pay off over $20,000. Hallelujah. Here we go. Alice, A or B?
A, please.
Here we're off and running.
Okay.
Yeah. Confucius say. Man who talk to blank should have head examined.
Man who talked to who?
Blank.
Oh, pardon me.
Diana Ross opens her new show in Vegas with our theme.
That's funny.
Even she's having trouble.
In case you don't understand what he's talking about, we're not too fond of the theme. Here it is. Confucius say, man who talk to blank should have head examined.
Well, she's going to hate me, but the only thing I could think of was Brett.
Uh-oh.
Good look at her, Brett.
Well.
Oh, she's going to be an unhappy woman in about an hour and a half.
Don't let her have a clue as to what kind of car you're driving, because the tires will be slashed immediately. What did you say, Fred?
Well, first of all, I think I should answer this. A Chinese guy, right?
Yes.
Mention Richard Nixon as a Chinaman.
Richard Nixon is a Chinaman.
Person.
Yeah.
I never wanted to sell those tapes. I never. Okay, I said brick wall.
Brick wall.
No,
man who talked to wife.
Uh-oh, you'll hear from the ERA. You're going to get letters one way or another. Uh-oh. All right, Charles,
Okay,
what do you
I
say?
read them all.
You mustn't
Imagine
talk
her
when
worrying
I'm
about someone's going to write to her when they're waiting to lynch her every time she turns the corner. Letters are 4 years ago. Man who talks to surf.
South.
South.
Of course. Now, wait a minute. That's good. That's a good one. Man who talks to himself should have head examined. Isn't that something?
Thank you, Uncle.
I threw that out.
No, talking to yourself, you need help. Man who talks to himself should have head examined. What do you say?
Man who talked to his mother-in-law.
Your mother-in-law. All right.
Well, it was
Man
the
who
best
talks to a psychiatrist should have his head examined.
Very good.
Bitter.
Number 1 son, very smart today. Number 1 son, come up with good answer. All right, lady.
Well, I figured there are better things to do than to talk to Dolly Parton, so I think it's a different route. Now think about it,
Yes,
okay?
there's some logic to that.
Would you want to sit and talk to the woman, or would you like to do something else, all right?
Down.
Overtones.
From the hospital bed, Hank said, I'll tell you why I got all these bandages on my face. I got drunk and tried to kiss a blank.
Running it back. There it is. Right in there.
From the hospital bed, Hank said, I'll tell you why I've got all these bandages on my face. I got drunk and tried to kiss a blank.
A lion.
A lion, huh?
No wonder he's unemployed.
That's it. Box yourself in.
A lion, he said.
I said that we see it was really fun because I really tried to do it. And it was all kinds of things. It was just awful. I had bandages about 6 weeks because I tried to kiss a porcupine.
A porcupine.
Surprise.
Yes.
Why would those little devils think that was a good answer?
Well, because if you try to kiss a porcupine, you get needles and you get hurt all over your face.
Sure. You've heard of Needle Park? They used to have a swell time there.
No, that's something
well,
else.
Well, this is Needle Heaven. Porcupine.
Porcupine, all right.
A boring buzzsaw.
A buzzsaw. Well, Now, wait a minute. Some people are very fond of their buzzsaws.
Ooh, yes. Yes.
And this guy was so fond of his, he tried to kiss it, and naturally he got hurt because someone flipped the switch on at the time then. I got these bandages on my face, I got drunk and tried to kiss a blank.
Trucker.
A trucker.
I like it,
Good,
Elaine.
yes. Wonderful.
There are a few truckers that, you know.
Who wouldn't mind?
You never know.
That's right.
I'm stuck with the old porcupine.
That's 4 of those so far.
Wow, that's good.
4 porcupines and 1 trucker.
I don't know. I mean, really, I guess I love jocks or something. I said a fullback for the Rams.
A fullback for the Rams. You got drunk and tried to kiss a fullback for the Rams.
They'd
All
love
right,
it.
Hank.
Yeah.
Now, where are we here? Well, you're just getting warmed up. You'll get the hang of it a little later. Now, if you watch this, please. Right. Here we go. Round 2. Are you ready? Who goes first? You go first, because she went first last time. Turnabout is fair play.
I'll go with B again.
All right. Weird Willie is really weird. Today he wanted to go flying, so he taped 200 blanks to his arms. All right, here we go. Weird Willie is really weird, Randy. Today he wanted to go flying, so he taped 200 blanks to his arms.
Feathers.
Feathers. Okay, feathers. Yes, sir? Feathers.
Well, now let me tell you something.
Yes.
Okay, I have come from a lot of weird little places. And I said that he taped 200 flies.
Flies. Aha. Took right off into space. Very good. All right.
Well, you know, I am an ardent admirer of the Grimm brothers.
You'll never get out of this one.
I'll say it again. I am an ardent admirer of the Grimm brothers.
The Grimm brothers, they wrote children's books.
Yes. And so I said he taped 200 fairies.
Right. Right. Peter Pan flew.
So did Wendy.
So far, we've been on the air 6 minutes. We're going to get letters from Orientals, whites, blacks, and a few fairies in the valley.
Now, wait a minute. You know what's funny about that? There are no fairies in the valley.
I said birds, Gene.
Sparrows, yeah. Okay. He wanted to go flying, Elaine, so he taped 200 blanks to his arms.
Feathers.
Feathers! That's the idea.
Yes, we got it.
Bird feathers.
Bird feathers. 2. Yeah.
Feathers.
Feathers.
The bottom here is
Well, that was an interesting round. We had feathers and fairies and all kinds of things like that. Now let's see what we have for you, Alice.
Okay.
He has 3. You got a little catching up to do. At a funeral, you can always tell which one is the undertaker. He's the guy who's blanking.
Oh, I got it.
Alice, at a funeral, you can always tell which one is the undertaker. He's the guy who's blanking.
Smiling?
Smiling, yes, good. I think she came up with a pretty good response
What was
there.
her response?
Smiling is what she said.
Can I hear that again, please?
She said smiling.
My name is Jimmy Carter.
Yes?
Oh.
And, I said smiling too.
You did.
God bless
Still not going to vote for you. All right.
I'm an anarchist. And I'm not going to vote for any of them.
I see.
But I did say smile.
All right. Who's for Alice?
Anarchists, please write us at Box 216. Smiling.
That's 3 for Alice Duck. You can always tell which one is the Undertaker. He's the one who's smiling, according to her.
Correct.
And him. Oh, that's 4 in a row for her.
The only ones that make money at a funeral.
Smiling. When you're smiling.
When you're smiling.
There it is. 6 for her. Well, now, Randy, you can catch up and achieve a tie, but that's the best you can do. And to do that, you have a choice of A or B.
All right, one more time with B.
One more time with B. Here we go. Let's see if we get a tie.
You don't write down here.
You don't write
No,
down
but you're
here.
exceptional.
Only you up here. You're the only ones who do it. So I'll come up here so we don't have any misunderstandings.
Okay.
All right?
Kiss me on the neck.
Kiss you on the neck.
Oh, I can hardly wait to get to the ballot.
Wait a minute. You do Elmer Fudd, don't you?
Yeah, I do Elmer Fudd.
I'll do the introductory sentence, and then you pick it up in the quote there.
Okay.
Elmer Fudd said...
Friday is Bugs Bunny's birthday, so for his party, I'm preparing a bowl of his favorite drink, blank punch.
Did you understand? That's it. You didn't understand it,
No,
huh?
I didn't understand.
I did. Look at this.
Right.
Look at that,
That's
hon.
it,
Have
yeah.
that answer.
Oh, yes.
Take it, babe. It's all yours.
Yes, why not?
All
right.
Did you understand what he said?
Big Bugs Bunny fan.
Oh, you are? Oh, well, then you know all about Elmer Fudd. Friday is Bugs Bunny's
Oh,
birthday,
yes.
so for his party, I'm preparing a bowl of his favorite drink, blank punch.
Carrot.
Carrot punch. All right, carrot punch is what he said.
What's up, Doc? Carrot punch.
Carrot punch it is. Score is now 6-4. 2 more to tie. Does he get it?
That's me like take my retainer out. What's up, Doc? Carrot punch.
Score is now 6-5. 1 more and it's a tie game.
I'm sorry. I really am sorry.
Why?
I said carrot.
Carrot punch.
Supposed to be a tiebreaker.
So we have to go to a tiebreaker. We'll do that right after we talk to America about this. Now, we don't have time to do our regular tiebreaker, so we're going to do a quickie tiebreaker here. We used to call it sudden death, but Charles objected to that, so we don't call it sudden death anymore. I have one question here. You will respond to that question, all right? And then I'll go over there and canvass our stars, and when you hear your answer, you will let me know. Write down your answer and then put it in this slot here. Here we go. Good luck to you. Blank ear. E-A-R. Blank ear. Blank ear. E-A-R.
Oh, I got it.
Now, here we go. Fred, you're up first. A verbal response is what I need from you.
A verbal response.
Yes. Blank ear. How do you fill in the blank?
I said deaf ear.
A deaf ear. Turn a deaf ear to that. Does anybody have deaf ear?
Nobody.
You
No deaf ear.
Okay, 1 ear.
1 ear. Who has that? Nobody has
Oh,
that.
I have it.
Wait a minute. Let Charles is on his own. Let him do his own thing.
I'm so nervous. Is the camera on me?
Yes, the camera's on you. You're on. Good, nice, tight shot.
Makes you look old.
May the Lord forgive you for being that way. Yeah.
I've forgotten what we're doing, Charles.
I haven't.
What are you
Because
doing?
the show means more to me, Gene, than anything.
I know.
Blank ear.
Blank ear.
They're not going to get this one either.
Right.
Tin ear.
Tin ear. Who has a tin ear there?
What did they say?
Well, I've seen both of their answers, and both of them have come up with wonderful answers.
Is that?
Now, somebody here better say it, or you're all through. Hello.
Oh, boy. How about rabbit ear?
Rabbit ears, you got it there. Let's see. There's rabbit ears, and he had an equally good answer, and he had cauliflower ears. Come on down, Alan.
Very good.
All right, you take your place on the blue dot, and for Randy, we have some prizes. We have a can of mildew and a black eye for Randy Aronson. Thank you very much. So long, Randy. Here you are. Now, this lady could win a real big bundle of money here. Over $20,000 could be hers. Let's see how she does now. She's going to do 2 audience matches. Let's begin with the first one. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Pumpkin blank. $500 for you for matching the most popular, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. Whom do you want to call on?
Brett.
Pumpkin pie.
There's one.
Elaine.
You want Elaine?
Pumpkin seeds.
Seeds.
Charles.
Pumpkin eater.
pumpkin eater. All right, so you have pumpkin eater, pumpkin pie, and pumpkin seeds. Now you have the decision to make of choosing one of those or dreaming up one of your own.
I'm going to make amends with Brett and go with pumpkin pie.
All right. Let's see if we have pumpkin pie up there under the $100 response. Pumpkin patch. That's where pumpkins grow. Let's take a look at the next one, please. Pumpkin eater. All right, that's one that Charles gave you. Last chance for pumpkin pie. Slide the big one if you please. There it is for you. Got the $500. Now, you've got $500, and that means the least you'll be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, you got one more audience match to go, and let's see how you do with this one. I did it blank.
Oh,
all right.
Oh, my goodness, Fred.
Okay.
You
There's
say
only
it.
one way I can say this.
Go.
Go.
I did it my way.
Very good.
Debralee?
Huh.
Debralee.
I love Frank Sinatra and he took my thing. I did it on my own.
On my own, she said.
Dick?
Well, I did, you know.
I did it before.
Lonely at the top.
And I can do it again.
All right, I did it before and I can do it again. I did it my way. I did it on my own. Those are the three. Now, again, you have to make a decision.
I did it my way.
My way, Fred's answer. All right, let's see if we have I did it my way under the $100 response. I did it right.
Oh, it's the story of my life.
Let's take a look at the next one, please. I did it again.
I did it before.
All right, that was Dick's answer.
Here it comes.
Last chance for I did it my way. Here we go. Yes, sir. Another $500 means another $5,000, and that gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for. However, you're going to spin the wheel, and you might transform it into $20,000. Step up there, give it a spin. There's a peg, grab that, and we'll all root for a double. Here we go.
Get it over to Fred!
That's beautiful.
You'll be great.
Oh, Ira.
Nothing to it.
Now.
It's only $20,000. Only
You'll be very
$20,000
glad.
just means everything to her. The mortgage on the house and all of that, that's all it means. All right. Face me if you would, please. Good luck to you. Here it is.
I want quiet. I'm nervous.
Here it is. Blank the hill. Blank the hill.
I'm going to take as much time. No, all
All
right.
right, you're ready. You got your answer. Now, you have to match her, and if you do, you get $20,000. What do you say?
Over the hill.
Over the hill. Okay, Debralee, she says over the hill. What do you say?
Climb the hill, up the hill. I said over the hill.
$21,000 for this lady. Join us next week for Match Game PM. Gene Raybiner, thank you all. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Eloquent Expressions from Samsonite, a collection of folding furniture in designer styles and colors. Eloquent Expressions from Samsonite, too beautiful to fold away. Dentyne chewing gum. While you're chewing Dentyne, it freshens your breath as effectively as even mouthwash. Brush your breath with Dentyne. 20 Mule Power industrial strength bathroom cleaner. When your bathroom's a disaster, 20 Mule Power gives it the all clear. Search the breath mint that gives you confidence of knowing your breath is clean. Search available in snappy cinnamon flavor. STP's new Son of a Gun with Sunscreen, the only vinyl protector with exclusive sunscreen formula. Shines brighter, protects longer, leaves a fresh scent. New Easy Caulker Aerosol Foam Caulk, no gun, no mess. Outlasts 4 cartridges. Caulk it easy with Easy Caulker. And Turtle Wax, the world's largest selling liquid car wax that cleans, polishes, protects. And Turtle Wax Super Hard Shell Car Wax Kit. Cleans, waxes, and seals in the shine. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game TN, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from Mork and Mindy, Conrad Janis, Brett Summers, Paul Williams, from Harper Valley PTA, Edie McClure, McLean Stevenson, and Debralee Scott as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Could we get a tight shot of this? You know how I feel about
That won't
babies.
work because it's a magazine picture and it's beautiful, but I...
Oh,
you know.
this little fat baby. that
All
belongs
right,
to
we'll
Paul
try it, but I
Williams.
don't think it's going to work. I'm going to lay it
Oh,
right
he's
there
so adorable.
and hope it'll work. Oh, there's the baby.
That's me on the right, the baby on the left.
Oh, I'm going to cry. Don't play the music on top of the baby.
knock it
You
off.
know how I get. Oh, I love babies.
Christopher Cole, eh?
Yes, sir.
What's he going to grow up to be?
Gonna call him Cole, gonna grow up to be a porter. I don't know.
All right, let's welcome David Rhodes and Julie Vaughn here. Now, let's briefly review the story of your life, David.
I work for an employment agency, and
You're single.
I'm single, and I live in Long Beach, California, right on the beach.
All right, and Julie lives in Hollywood, right?
No.
No. She's a hairstylist who works in Hollywood.
Who works in Playa del Rey.
Oh, Playa del Rey. I knew there was something about hair and you. Why do you have that star that says Hollywood?
Because it was a birthday present.
Oh.
Is today your birthday?
No, it was earlier in the month.
Okay.
I thought you was
What's your sign?
What's my... Please.
Sure.
Yesterday, I'm sorry.
Anyway, she's got $250, won the first game. And now let's see how this game goes. We're in the middle of round one. He's had his question, matched 2 of our stars. And, Julie, this is for you. And it says, Tim said, this town is really tough. I just saw... I just saw a bumper sticker that said, honk if you love blank. Tough town.
No, I'll go with the one you said to go with.
Tim said, this town is really tough. I just saw a bumper sticker that said, honk if you love blank.
That's a good question.
Is it a good question? Do you like this question? Good. Why don't we give her this question? She likes this one. She can have this question. You want to read it?
No.
Have you got an answer?
I'll have to say guns.
Guns? Honk
I can't think
if you love guns? Tough town? Well, I don't know.
Oh,
I
guns
guess
are
there a number
tough.
of other
Guns are
possibilities.
tough.
Yeah, sure.
I said mugging.
Honk if you love mugging. Right. What do you got, Brett?
I said honk if you love killing.
Could have been honk if you love dental work, honk if you love barbed wire, honk if you love Hitler. That's sick.
Aha! Yeah, it was, that was people, you know, nasty, undesirable, terrible people like Hitler. That's acceptable for that. I just saw a bumper sticker that said, honk if you love...
Hell's Angels.
Aha! Tough.
I just want to go on record to say that I'm opposed to all of this.
Violence.
Too much of it.
Too much
But
violence.
on the good news side,
yeah,
we got word from a small station, KROK, that's Croc, located just behind the Hearst Castle outside of San Simeon, that they are definitely interested in David and in Julie. They will be down tomorrow for a possible on-camera audition.
How wonderful. Yay. Very happy for them, David and Julie. They'll make a wonderful team.
And 2 shows from now, we can let the folks know how it turned out.
Sure.
Okay, now back to my answer.
Right.
And just in time.
Violence.
Violence. Honk if you love violence. What do you say, Debralee?
Stupid. Bondage.
Honk if you love bondage.
I don't know. It just came to me.
Honk, 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 honk,
Eat, eat.
honk,
Gee,
honk,
you know why that answer came to her?
honk.
Because she's looking for a new boyfriend. Now she wants one that's just like the last one.
Yeah.
Bondage.
He took
Well,
all the
maybe
whips
if
and...
he wins enough money here, David.
Let's see, it's 2-0. David, you have to go first.
8.
8 is, all right. Sid said, now I've seen everything. I just saw a movie where Minnie Mouse goes blankless. You don't play and you don't play. You play. All right. Sid said, now I've seen everything. I just saw a movie where Minnie Mouse goes blankless.
Braless.
Braless. Minnie Mouse goes braless.
Right.
I always thought she was always braless. I never saw her with a bra on, did you? She Minnie Mouse with a bra on ever?
Well, Brett was right. She gave me that answer, but I didn't take it. I said Minnie Mouse goes tailless.
Tailless. All right. Just saw a movie where Minnie Mouse goes whatless, Edie.
Oh, am I telling?
You're telling.
La 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 la. How come I only got 3 fingers? Topless.
Topless.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
La 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 la.
All right. He's up to 3 now.
I copied from Edie, so came up with topless, obviously.
Aha. He's up to 4 now. Honest men are hard to find these days.
That's for sure. I just... Never mind. I did not copy,
You
but
did.
I came up with topless.
All right.
I'm
That's
looking for
5
a rich
him.
man.
You stand by for yours. We got a little business with America, and then we'll see how you do. Here we go. Julie, you need 5 to tie and 6 to win.
But stay loose.
Have you heard about the game show that takes place in a cemetery?
No.
It's called the Newly Blank Game.
Debralee, my...
Well, perk down.
What's going on down
Have you, Julie, have you heard about the game show that takes place in a cemetery? It's called the Newly Blank Game.
The newly dead game.
Everybody's getting hysterical all of a sudden.
Oh,
Madam, are you feeling hysterical?
funny.
Oh, all right. What'd you say?
How many does she need?
She needs 5 to tie and 6 to win.
Oh, boy. Well, I said dead.
All right, that's 1. 5 to 1 the score.
Due to the fact that I have limited artistic appeal, I put the fact that that actually was a coffin. And I did say Dade.
All right. 2 for Julie, 5 to 2 the score now.
My guest today is Lieutenant Rick Bouvet of the Monterey Police. He's chief of detectives up there. He's just informed me that he'd be very happy to whip some serious bondage on Debralee if she'd like. I said dead.
Dead it is. You didn't hear that.
No, I didn't.
He just had a bona fide offer for you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Talk about it after.
All right.
I wouldn't lie about it.
Oh, good.
It's a new game show that takes place in a cemetery. It's called the Newly Blank Game.
I'm gonna live, live, live until I die.
Well, we've certainly got ourselves some show here, haven't we, sports fans? It's 4 to 5.
5 to 4, that's
I'm
right.
sorry. I was... Give me some
No, it's
hammer
up to
time,
me.
Gene. You're here every day. Your little pink outfits and your silver ties and stuff. I'm sitting here in a dippy black sweater, sweating to death. I want some time. Now, stay on me up there and
All
don't
right,
go to
stay
jail no
on
matter
him.
what he says.
Stay on him, no matter what. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at,
Show my
you see the
family.
monitor? Look at the monitor over there. McLean, look to your left. See the monitor?
Yes.
See, they got your forehead.
Oh, great. Oh, that's good. The lace isn't showing. All right, now settle down, because this is big bucks.
Big bucks.
Okay, people all over America saying, my
No,
gosh.
you only
pulls out
tie.
dead. Then it's up to Debralee and golly Ned's, who knows. I said dead.
All right. That's a tie score.
Now we have the show, sports fans.
Now, here is the
All
moment
up
of
from one.
truth, as they say in Spain.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to tell.
Yes, you are.
Nope. Ira, how many?
We have to tie her up and beat her in order to get
Dead.
her out of her.
Dead wins the game. Well, we've got some prizes for David. You're going to send him some prickly heat and a stomach pump and all kinds of wonderful things. David, it was a pleasure to meet you. Good luck to you, sir. All right. Really? No kidding. Listen, Johnny, bring that chair in to me, the one that's sitting. Just wheel it, the one that Roger sits in. Bring it over here.
No, you don't. I'm kidding. I'm serious.
No, she's very nervous, and she's very tense, and I thought we just... It's a big step in. Thank you, Johnny. You're very... Just sit right down there as long as... I mean, I don't want you to be tense. Okay, now we'll go on here with the thing. No, listen. Here it is. Now, we polled the studio audience.
I look better standing.
You want to stand? I'm the star of the show, and if I say you sit down, you sit down. We polled the studio audience, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Blank Lloyd. Blank Lloyd. Now, swivel around to face the stars and call on them one at a time.
They're all looking at me. Okay. Debralee.
Harold.
Harold Lloyd. He was a famous comedian in the 20s.
Okay, Paul.
Chris Everett.
Chris Everett Lloyd.
McLean.
Barbara Lloyd.
Friend of yours?
Frank Lloyd.
I went to high school with her.
Did you? She must have repeated. She was in my high school, too.
Maybe something will come from above.
He has that. You have that.
Okay.
No, you sit down.
That was just funning.
Funning. Barbara was funning, yeah.
Right.
Well, everybody said she was.
Frank.
Frank Lloyd.
Right.
Yes. Right. Frank Lloyd.
Right.
Married to Barbara.
I don't think they got it. Give it to me one more time.
Your answer is Frank Lloyd.
Right.
Gotcha. Taliesin East and West. Now, you have Frank Lloyd and Harold. No, you sit down.
Explain who Harold is.
And Chris Everett Lloyd. You choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Okay, I will go with Chris Everett.
Chris Everett Lloyd. That was Paul's answer. All right, let's see if Chris Everett Lloyd is under the $100 response. Frank Lloyd is there.
Right.
And the next one says, Harold Lloyd, famous comedian from the silent film days. And the top one says, Chris Everett Lloyd. What's going on there? A little caucusing there for some reason? All right, get back in your chair. Now, you're going to play. Sit down. Just sit down. Do what I say. Sit down.
Is she going to spin in her chair?
She can't spin in the
She
chair,
can't
Gene.
spin in her chair.
No, you spin in your
find a way.
grave.
No, just sit down. All right. Okay.
She has a mind
go,
of her
John.
own. I like that in a woman. Right on.
Now we're going to find out whether you're going to play for $5,000 or for $10,000. Have a go at it, and good luck to you, and this is it. Close.
Oh, Debralee.
Yeah,
All right. You're playing for $5,000 with Debralee Scott. Here we go. Your job is to match her, remember? There it is. Blank Shade. Blank shade. Oh, you're ready already? Well, she's not ready.
Yes, I am.
Ready.
Oh, she's ready. Okay. How do you match Debralee?
Lampshade.
Lampshade. All right, she says lampshade for $5,000. Lampshade's what she said.
Lampshade.
Lampshade. Is that your sister out there? What do you got out there rooting for you?
That's my mother and my best friend.
Aha! Well, congratulations to you. You got $5,750. Hey, Julie. Now we got a little message for you, friend. And Johnny, let's welcome my two players now, Cynthia Walter and Virginia Schutz. Hello, ladies.
Good afternoon.
Welcome, and good luck to both of you. Let's find out a little bit about Virginia first.
Well, Virginia is from Wausau, Wisconsin, and that's in the cold country.
Cold?
Cold, yes.
Yes.
I came here to visit to warm up. We've had a very wet summer, and it's been lovely and dry here. I have one husband, 3 children, 4 grandchildren, and I'm very happy to be here to play your game.
Well, we're happy to have you here with us, Virginia.
I spend my spare time bowling, curling, snowmobiling, and skiing.
Where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Curling? I'm getting
Curling.
ready to go
You do
curling.
that on ice.
Can
You throw
I
a
jump in here
42-pound
somewhere?
rock.
Is this more than you wanted to know about
Right.
Virginia?
Sorry about that.
I've curled.
Sounds wonderful.
Curling is a marvelous sport. Freeze your blank off, but a lot of fun. All right, Cynthia.
Yes, my name is Cynthia Walter, and I'm presently living in Washington, D.C. I'm married to a med student at Georgetown, and I curl also, but in a weight room.
You what? Oh, my goodness. Holy mackerel. Can we get a...
What is she, a wrestler?
Look at that. Wow. Can you do that with both of them?
Oh, sure.
Wow.
See the rest.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Do you really do weightlifting and all of that sort of thing?
Sure. You wanted me to pick you up?
Wait a minute. You can't pick... No, wait. I'm very heavy. Oh, my God. Holy mackerel. You have muscles there, too. Oh. I think you better get back up there before the panel, before McLean Stevenson.
Good gravy, Marie.
Yes.
Criminy
My
Dutch.
husband's in the audience. It's okay.
I've never met a lady who, really
I
has...
weightlift.
Wait, you who?
I do.
Really?
Yeah, I can bench, well, I can bench press 65 pounds. She probably is about 165, right?
I can lay on a bench.
Sure.
Does that count?
Virginia, you want A or B?
B, please.
B. All right. Jack said my new gardener must have been a chef.
Yeah.
Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading blank on my lawn. Virginia. Jack said my new gardener must have been a chef. Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading blank on my lawn.
Tenderizer.
Tenderizer.
Yeah, very good.
Good answer.
That's a wonderful answer.
Right.
I said tenderizer.
Tenderizer. What do you say?
That is a good answer, and Edie cleared out my sinuses because there's a microphone under here. When she said, tenderizer, they just cleared right up. No, I didn't say any of that. I said hollandaise sauce because
Hollandaise. Right, of course.
Because the lawn is a leafy green. I said dressing. I thought it was the intelligent
Dressing.
answer.
Aha.
As in
Creamy
salad.
Italian, is that it, Paul? Creamy Italian? Or something like that? Quashnet? My new gardener must have been a chef. Instead of fertilizer, he's spreading blank on my lawn.
Well, I went the wet route, and and I misspelled it at the same time. Gravy.
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 Gravy. Sure.
How could we all guess that you might say gravy?
Gravy.
Hi, my name is McLean Stevenson. I'm from Bloomington, Illinois. I have one wife, 2.5 children. And in the winter, I enjoy catching colds, mononucleosis. And bowling. You know that where I came from in the Midwest, I thought gravy was a beverage until I was 17. Used to put it on everything.
Everything.
Needless to say,
That's
I
right.
was a bit of a chubette. However,
Everything tasted the same.
Yeah.
Everything tasted.
Well, it was during the Depression, though. God knows I don't look that old. But it just covered up a lot of bad food.
Right.
Like dried rabbit.
That's the way they used to do.
You.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Sure. Okay.
Right.
Salt.
He's spreading salt on my lawn instead of fertilizer. He's spreading salt on my lawn.
This came to mind because fertilizer reminds me of pate.
Pate.
Disgusting.
All right.
And you
All right,
still
so
order
there's
it.
one for Virginia. You'll have a shot at yours in a moment. Now this for you. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for the match game. Thank you all. Good.
Get ready to match the stars from Solid Gold, Marty Cohen, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, McLean Stevenson, and Edie McClurg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, John. Thank you, friends. Nice to have you with us here. And I guess we want to give a special warm word of greeting to the new kid on the block. He's never done this program before.
Are you going to
How do you
kiss him?
feel?
You can kiss me if you want. It's okay.
You think I wouldn't?
No, I know you will, and I'm waiting.
Right there.
We'll be starting a new series soon.
Oh, can I kiss him? Can I kiss him?
You want to kiss him?
Oh,
All right, come up here and kiss him.
Wait a second. Hold on.
All right, cut. 1, 2, 3. That's enough. Cut.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Welcome, Marty.
Thank you,
I
sir.
feel so much better.
Now, let's say hello to Gene Nash and Lou Charamella. Welcome, ladies. Let's find out about you, get acquainted. Lou, please tell us about you, please.
Hi, I'm a jazz exercise teacher, and I'm originally from New York, living in Los Angeles right now. And I dance for a hobby, and in my spare time, I bartend and I make Mardi Gras masks.
Mardi Gras masses?
Masks. Masks.
Oh, masks. Oh, yes, of course. I knew it was a religious holiday, but I... Charamella.
Very good.
Bella ragazza questa. All right, good luck to Lou. Gene, tell us about you, please.
Hello, I am an instructor for a large computer firm, and I just moved out here from Iowa about a few months ago. And my son and I now live in Culver City.
Right. Should I buy a word processor?
If you need one.
How do I know if I need one?
It shows. No.
We'll do that. We'll take care of that.
Don't you, didn't she?
We'll take care of that.
And you think you're going to win some money here, huh, Gene? No, I'm only kidding. Good luck to you, Gene, and to Lou. Here we go. Round 1, question 1. Lou, A or B?
B, please.
Right. Alice said, when my son was born, I knew right away he was going to be a basketball player. When he came out, he slam dunked the blank. Did you explain to her what slam dunking is? All right. Just put it in the slot, Edie. Alice said, when my son was born, I knew right away he was going to be a basketball player. When he came out, he slam dunked the blank.
The doctor?
The doctor. Okay, it's your first time at bat. What do you say, Marty?
2 points.
Doctor. Right. Very good.
Well, I'm covered with your marks a lot. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. Good gravy, Marie. Obstetrician. Now, is that a match?
Yeah, of course. Someone put the ink there. That's when you're touching that, so you're getting it dirty. I'm sorry about that. All right.
I've had a rough week.
Oh, you have?
So I'm going to make my answers very short.
Right.
MD.
MD, right. That dinner party aboard your boat was a bit much, wasn't it there? 3 for you, Lou. Very good. The new writer is going to be a basketball player when he's born because when he came out, he slam dunked the blank. What do you say to that?
I have to make it another one, doctor.
Doctor.
Yes, sir, McLean.
I don't know all that much about basketball either.
You don't?
I watched one pro game, and it's nothing more than every 24 seconds, 10 black guys jump up in the air.
Right. Well, you have to listen to someone like Bill Russell, too.
Yeah, well, I suppose you could listen to it and get more out of it, but you could go the last 2 minutes of the game and see it. It's usually 112 to 114. You sit down, have a beer, and it ends up 122 to 118. It's a real nice evening.
Yeah.
But I think I've had enough airtime, at least for the first time.
No, no, it's all right. You can take more airtime if you want. It's all right.
No. I said doctor.
You said doctor. All right. Don't cover your head in shame. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yes,
Well,
there is.
oh, if we were all perfect, it would just be so dull.
Yes, it would be a boring world.
You know, if we were
perfect.
all just perfect,
Right.
we'd just be too smart.
I'm the only perfect person on this stage.
Oh?
Yes.
Not to hear Charles tell it. well, I can't get any fights going here. This is the stupidest answer ever written. It's the math.
Can't even say it.
No, forget it.
The doctor's
Forget it.
mask.
It's all over. The best answer was unacceptable.
Okay. 5 for Lou. Now, Gene, let's see what we have for you. Got a little catching up to do here. Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell an hour. He could sell an hour in a.
The word process.
Yes, I could need. He could sell an hour in a tanning booth to blank. Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell an hour in a tanning booth to blank.
An Indian.
All right. Okay, Marty.
I feel like I should be going, but I'm not that young. I see. You're expecting a very racist comment here, but no, I'm not going for any of those black people. I went for somebody who has a tan all the time because he travels everywhere he goes to get a tan. George Hamilton.
All right. Well, he's a sun freak.
Right, so he doesn't need a tanning booth. That was the logic. He doesn't need it.
Oh, I see.
That was
all
the
right.
Logic.
A dumb answer. Yes, Brett.
It's not nice to say that to the new boy on the block.
Oh, I'm just trying to make him feel secure.
Sure.
Treat him like the rest of
I'll
them.
be right back.
Wait till George Hamilton's muscles go, whoo! He's going to have about 8 facelifts in a row with all that sun. It's very bad for Muhammad Ali.
All right.
I've been down that alley.
Mr. Jewelry, Sammy Davis.
Mr. Jewelry. World's greatest salesman could sell an hour in a tanning booth, too.
Well, this man likes the heat. Richard Pryor.
Richard Pryor.
Okay. She didn't mean it, Richie.
I love you, Richard. Sorry.
Only kidding, Richie, wherever you are. Put down those matches. All right. McLean.
I hope during the course of the week the staff will see fit to come up with questions that do cover Polish, Japanese, Slovaks, and other groups.
Right, yes.
Ethnic.
Yeah, I went along with Charles and said Sammy Davis Jr.
All right. All right. What do you say, Miss Edie?
When this man drives in his white Rolls Royce, it's pudding in a cloud. Bill Cosby.
Bill Cosby. Right. So, where are we? 5-0 in the round 1 in Lou's favor. Round 2 coming up right after this. Round 2 coming up. And, Lou, since you're ahead, you have to go first.
B, please.
B it is. One person plays.
We'll all just relax.
The rest of you can lay out. This is for...
Come here and talk to the stupid one.
No, it's for your ears only. Weird Willie said, I can't afford to go to a massage parlor, so instead I just get naked and get on a crowded blank.
I like that question. I wish I would play.
Yeah, that's a very good question.
I never get to play the good question.
All right, Lou, what do you say to that?
Bus.
Bus. Bus.
Bus.
You said bus. He said bus.
She said bus, and I said bus.
Now you really have some catching up to do.
Yes.
Sheila said, my boyfriend, Dumb Donald, is so dumb. I had to draw him a map so he could find my blank.
Let me just see that for a minute, Angel, baby. Sheila said my boyfriend dumped her. I had to draw a map so you could find my...
All right, Gene. Here we go. Sheila said my boyfriend, Dumb Donald, is so dumb I had to draw him a map so he could find my blank.
Body.
Body?
That's really dumb.
Yeah, that's really dumb. What do you say?
Well, Dumb Donald needed a cartographer, you see, in order to find her, does this match? Mountain range, I said.
Her mountain range. No, that doesn't match, so that means Lou wins the game. Come on down, Lou. What the rest of you have? Bedroom, face, bedroom. Now, we're going to spin this wheel around here so that we'll go backstage for a little while, but you'll be back later for game number 2. Okay, Gene, goodbye. Hello. Here we go with a big super match for you where you could win over $10,000. Good luck. Let's begin. We polled an audience and said, what do you think is a good answer to this? Stir blank. Stir blank. Now.
Okay, Edie?
Stir crazy.
Okay. Charles?
Fry. Stir fry.
Stir fry.
Stir fry, is that your
No,
answer?
it's not my answer. That was the chorus of singers around me. Stir up.
Oh, you mean as in a
Well,
saddle?
you can go either way. It's a double.
S-T-I-R-R-U-P. Stir up.
Or
All right.
stir up.
Or stir
It's
up.
the
Well, you
Dewey.
got to make up your mind. One answer.
Stir. Well, don't turn on me. Stir up.
Stir
Give
up.
one answer.
All right.
Stir. You
That's
could
it.
spell it any
You
way
can't
you
give
want.
2 answers, Charles.
Stir up.
All right.
Okay. Who else has an answer? Brett?
Trust me, stir fry's gonna be there, hot.
Okay.
Stir fry.
Yeah, you're right.
Stir fry.
May not be on the top.
You know what stir fry is? That's what they do in wok cookery, where you get that big metal bowl and you stir fry vegetables in there and a little bit of oil there. Now, that's one answer. Stir fry, stir up, and stir crazy are the other two. Do you want to choose one of those or give us one of your own?
I'll choose one of those.
Which one?
Crazy.
Stir crazy. All right. Yeah. You got a rooting section here?
Yeah.
Who?
Over on the side here.
Who's that?
My boyfriend and my friends.
Your boyfriend.
My boyfriend.
She's cute. Which one? The guy in the blue shirt, your boyfriend?
Yes.
You know how cute your girl is? That's how cute she is.
A boy like that.
Thank you.
Tie him to the seat, John. All right. She's got stir crazy is what she's looking for. Let's take a look at the $100 response. Stir and pour. That's a dumb answer.
What?
Now, the next one says
What?
stir fry.
Ah, he's right.
I guess it looks pretty good for stir crazy, doesn't it? Let's see if it's up there on top. Yes, it is. Very good. Now, Lou, you've got $500. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, and we'll see how you do with that right after we see about this.
And here again, the star of our show, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, John, thank you. Here we are with Lou Chavramella. She's won the $500. Means the least she'll play for is 10 times that amount, $5,000. But, of course, we wanted to spin the wheel and see if she can double that up and play for $10,000. Good luck. Here we go.
All right. The wheels goes faster today.
Gonna play with McLean. If you win, he's a wonderful kisser. All right, here we go. Good luck.
It doesn't go that fast.
The eyes blank. That's E-Y-E-S blank. The eyes blank. All right, your job is to match McLean. Good If you do, you get $5,000. What do you say?
The ayes have it.
Hold everything. It would seem that that would be a good response, but remember, I spelled it, and I asked her to read it, and I spelled it, and I asked him to see it, too. The ayes have it. So that would be A-Y-E-S. The ayes have it. What do you say, McLean?
I'll tell you what I did right. I wrote the eyes of Texas, okay?
Yeah.
But my first thing was the eyes have it. But I didn't use it.
You didn't have. Oh.
Didn't use it.
It's the wrong eyes.
All right, McLean, just for that, you got to give her $1,000.
Will you take American Express?
Sure.
All right, Lou, you've got a total of $500 and a shot at another chance being up here with game number 2. So let's get Gene Nash back here for game number 2. Welcome back, Gene.
Hello.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Good. Then we'll have a go at it right now by asking you to choose A or B.
B, please.
Right. Tony said, I've got a really strange insurance company. It's called Mutual of the Jungle. I'm only covered if I'm run over by a blank.
You waiting for me?
No. The upper tier hasn't even finished yet. Marty's ready now. There's Miss Brett putting her card in the slot. And soon Charles will be ready, so we'll begin. Tony said, I've got a really strange insurance company. It's called Mutual of the Jungle. I'm only covered if I'm run over by a blank.
Elephant.
Elephant. All right.
Welcome to Mutual of the Jungle. I said I'm a cheetah.
By a cheetah? Why?
Hey, I'm new!
Give that kid a break.
Why did you say cheetah? Was there a special reason? It's arbitrary, I know.
It was arbitrary. That's
I
exactly
thought of
the reason.
snakes and all of those
No, I
things.
just
I'm just
thought of
wondering if there's
cheetah.
some special reason why you said that. What did
What do
you
you
say?
call a whole group of lions?
A pride of lions.
A pride of lions. I couldn't think of a pride of lions. So then I thought about a gaggle of geese.
Right.
And then I thought about those people in the pear tree. But then I came up with a herd of elephants.
A herd of elephants. All right, one for Gene.
How do you spell elephant?
E-L-E-P-H-A-N-T.
I'm going to match, and I didn't write one of those letters on my card. Ha-ha, how am I going to do it? Ha-ha.
How is he going to do that? Elephant. Elephant.
Ta-da!
Aha.
That's not an elephant.
Wait a minute.
That's a cheetah!
No, wait a minute. I got a question to ask.
An anteater.
Oh, wait a minute. Are the censors here? Can we show these dirty pictures on television?
This is an elephant that has, well, a few physical problems.
Tony said a really strange insurance company, a Mutual of the Jungle, only covered them run over by a...
No, I can't. Stampede of elephants.
Stampede of elephants. What do you say, Mr. McLean?
What?
Sorry, someone just shouted an obscenity at me in the audience.
Yeah. What was that you shouted?
No, something about the fact that I should have said the eyes have it. I feel so badly about that. Yeah, I know that you must too, Lou. Gets
That's right.
$10,000. That's enough to pay the celebrities for 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Why
Okay,
3
3.
months?
I said elephant.
All right. 4. Gene, 4.
Oh, I'm sorry, McLean. I'm so sorry. That was a sound effect to go with my elephant.
All right. So you've got 5. Now you've got some catching up to do, but first we got this for you.
Hello.
it's time to go, ladies. We can't do another question now, but we'll look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Now, you're working in a film, or
I
did work?
finished
You
the
and
film.
me, right?
Yeah.
You finished that. What's that called?
Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
Really?
Pandemonium. Pandemonium.
Do you want to tell who else is in it? I think it would be nice. Tom Smothers is in it, and
Yeah.
Carol Kane.
Right?
Yay, Tom!
What's it, a scary picture?
It's a comedy.
Funny.
It's funny.
Funny,
And
scary.
it'll be good.
All right.
It'll be out-
Debralee gets killed.
Is that the whole
Yay?
plot?
What is that?
What do you mean, yay? You can't yay for Debralee getting killed.
That's not very
That's not nice there.
Not until the end of the film.
She's
so
all
I'm
heart.
All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think of Marty Cohen on his first show? 10, right, okay. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for the match game. Thank you, goodbye.
Get ready to match the stars from Solid Gold, Marty Cohen, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Debralee Scott, McLean Stevenson, and Edie McClure as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Oh, it is a very Christmassy. That's a very Christmassy color.
Yes.
That's a Christmassy color, and so is that.
Yes.
Ho,
You
ho,
look
ho.
like a banker. Can we make a deposit?
Bah, humbug.
I'd rather
He
borrow
usually
money.
makes the deposits.
Gene,
No?
Yes.
if we get any more animal questions, I hope that you won't find this inappropriate, but if Edie does her famous elephant thing,
Yeah.
I am going to be wearing these, okay? 2 out of 5 days, I've gotten totally wet from this.
Yes.
How does this look?
See?
Oh, God.
You really sound like an elephant.
No, I
A
don't.
baby elephant, a small elephant. All right. Let's get Steve Pelsman down here. Come on down here, Steve. Now, in case some of the people weren't tuned in yesterday, would you please briefly relate the salient events of your life to date?
Past or present? I'm $250 richer.
Yeah.
As a vocation, I'm a fisherman and sell fishing equipment. And that's about the size of it. That's the only interesting thing
He's
that's ever
got
happened
two
to me.
little girls.
And I've got 2 little girls.
Right.
Oh, how dare you forget
Yes,
that.
can't
How
forget
quickly
that.
we
Ever
forget our
doing-
loved ones under pressure.
And the
didn't
wife,
he
is
mention
she
his
screaming
wife either?
back there?
I forgot my
And a sister screaming back there, too. Is that your wife out there?
Yes.
Where?
The foxy little blonde.
The foxy blonde. Stand up, foxy blonde. No, that's his sister.
Well, the real sister or what?
All right. Well, you're both cute. Right. Her sister's kind of cute. What's she doing later?
She's married to a meat cutter. So
Oh, she's married to a meat cutter. Oh.
A meat cutter?
Meathead? Oh, a meathead.
I'd stay away if I were you.
Yeah, I can't afford to lose any. Well, listen, let's get on with it here, shall we? You won the $250, means the least you'll play for is $2,500. But if you spin that wheel and get lucky, you'll play for $5,000. There it is. Have a go at it, and good luck to you.
Really stretched for it. Netflix over you. It's never on.
$2,500. Steve, on the blue dot, if you would, please, facing me. Here we go. Good luck to you. I enjoy being blank. I enjoy being blank. All right, your job is to match Edie. If you do that, you get $2,500. What do you say?
Well, I'm going to have to go along with her personality, so I'm going to say I enjoy being crazy.
I enjoy being crazy. Well, I don't know whether she would say that. Because people, none of us perceive ourselves as being crazy. Now, you don't think you're a dingbat. I think you are. But you don't think you are.
No, I didn't personalize it that much. I went with the first thing that went into my head, hoping you would, too. But I enjoy being a girl.
That was a famous song. Yeah, what was the name of the motion picture?
I enjoy being
No.
Elephant.
Homo sapiens.
Flower drum song? No.
Yes.
It is?
That's where it's from. Yes.
Yes. Flower drum song.
I enjoy
yes, Roger.
being
Yes.
a girl.
All right. Well, Steve,
at
you've got
least I
$250 and one more shot at it in game number 2, so let's get your opponent out here, Kelly Oliver, and go for game number 2 right now. The flower drum song was before your time, but it was a very popular song for a long, long while. Now, Kelly, we've talked about Steve, and he's reviewed the important facts of his life to date. Now, let's touch lightly on yours, if you please.
Right, I go to college. I'm a speech communication major, and besides liking antique shops, I like to see old movies.
Now, speech communications major, what are you preparing yourself to do as a vocation?
Well, we take courses in persuasion, learning how to persuade people, which is something that comes in handy. And so what I'd like to get into is do some type of PR work, get into public relations.
Persuasion. Talk me into something.
Talking into what?
Persuade me into something.
What do you want to be persuaded to do?
I don't know. I have strong resistance. Persuade me.
Persuade you.
I'm all kidding. We're on camera. All
Remember,
right,
you had your
let's have a go.
chance.
Game number 2, final shot here. Kelly, A or B?
B, please.
All right. Timothy said, when I was born, my mother left me in the refrigerator. For years, I thought I was a blank. Too much wine during the dinner break? You've slowed up a little, have you?
No. Give the woman an answer.
I just don't like that question.
Bad question. Kelly, when I was born, my mother left me in the refrigerator. For years, I thought I was a blank.
Well, what I want to... I'll say it. A milk bottle.
Really?
A what?
That's not what I was going to say, but I didn't want to say
What were you going to say?
A piece of meat.
All right. Actually, anything
two
that
for
would
two,
be
Kelly.
found in a refrigerator would be okay here. A milk bottle is all right. Piece of meat is okay. What do you say?
Those are both good. A piece of fruit would be good.
Piece of fruit? Have a piece of fruit
Have
already.
a piece of fruit. What's the difference?
Have a piece of
So
fruit.
what's the
It's
matter
very
between
good
the
for you.
fruit?
Would it hurt me? It wouldn't help.
Shall
What
we
do you
eat some
say?
fruit?
I say, for years, I felt like a pound of rancid hamburger.
Aha. All right. A hamburger there. Charles?
Boy, what a crowd-pleasing answer. I think this is a match. A carton of milk.
A carton of milk. Yeah. All right. Debralee, when I was born, my mother left me in the refrigerator. For years, I thought I was a...
Well, if you were in there for years, a rotten egg.
Uh-huh.
That's a good
That's all right.
How many eggs did you
I took a little time, but it was cute.
Yeah. They understood it finally.
The lovely young lady over there is holding a sign up that says stretch.
That's right. We got a little stretch here.
Well, I could use one.
Yeah, all right, everybody stand up and stretch.
You know it, boy.
Okay. All right. Now we go to the bottom of the 7th.
That's a very local inside showbiz joke because, of course, that means to take more time.
That's right.
Not stand up and physically stretch as we just did.
Yes. See, I understand that.
An audience
Because
of
you're
one.
in showbiz.
Yeah.
Now we're getting the speed up. Okay. Okay. I think this week now we have covered every group.
We've insulted everyone.
Yes. If there's someone... Think hard now, everybody on the stage. If there's someone we haven't offended, let's try and think of it.
No, I don't think we have. No, they're right. We have not hit the Samoans or dead people.
All right.
You also haven't hit me,
Samoans. If we think something anti-Samoan, let's get to it there.
Okay.
You going to show us your card?
Yes, I certainly am. Okay. I said egg.
Egg, yeah.
How's that
All right.
for a stretch?
That's a wonderful stretch.
Thank you.
2 minutes for that rotten answer.
Oh, mine was rotten egg.
All right. Edie, what do you say to this?
Well, okay, so like mainly in our house, we didn't like eat things that were like meat, or we didn't eat things that were like, you know, the product of animals, like eggs or milk or anything like that. So mainly we were into things that grew out of the earth and were real healthy for you. So our brains turned into vegetables.
Aha! So there we are. All right, Steve, we're going to have a question for you one of these days. Stand by and hang in there. Right now, we're going to do a little business with America, if you please. Well, friends.
It's a tight game.
As long as it's over at the bar, I thought I'd have a little belt here.
Wait, no.
That's ginger ale.
It sure is.
Tell that to your mother, Debralee.
Right.
I am.
Now, Steve, we have this round one question for you. And here we go. Maurice said, my kid belongs to a weird religious cult. Ah, shut up. I just saw him kneeling in a drugstore worshiping the blanks.
Can I do that?
Charles is doing artwork, Steve, so we'll go on without him. Maurice said, my kid belongs to a weird religious cult. I just saw him kneeling in a drugstore worshiping the blanks.
Tough one.
Yes, it is.
Yes. The only thing I could come up with was comic books.
Comic books. You find anything in a drugstore? Find that. You'll find that in a drugstore, but I don't think you're going to find it up here.
Steve, ask me if I have any right answers. Ask me.
Do you have any right answers, Marty?
Go fish. I said worshiping the paperbacks.
Paperbacks? Close to the
that's like a comic book. It's like a comic book.
That's not bad, almost. Very close.
But no cigar. I said worshiping the sunglasses.
All right. Anything in a drugstore here, Chuck?
I get so scared when they call me Chuck.
Sundays.
Sundays at the, yes, at the soda fountain. They look kind of mysterious. Just saw him kneeling in a drugstore worshiping the...
Religious, okay. I said birth control pills.
All right. McLean?
Well, we finally got to the Catholics. Well, for all you Jewish folks out there, here's Preparation H.
Well,
Hey, I resemble that remark.
he's offended two groups in one fell swoop, hasn't he? Yeah. 2 for 1. What do you say?
Well, being rather retentive myself, Preparation H.
I see. All right. All right. So there we are at the end of round 1. And the score is 1-0 in Kelly's favor. We go to round 2 here. And Kelly, since you're ahead, you have to go first.
A again, please.
All right. Everyone except Chuck. Danny said, you know your date is really ugly when you find yourself staring into her big green blanks.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
You got it?
You're so smart.
Thank you. I guess we're ready. Kelly. Danny said, you know your date is really ugly when you find yourself staring into her big green blanks.
Teeth.
Teeth.
Wait a minute. That's not fair. Teeth is the kind of plural that doesn't have an S. You said blanks.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any difference
But
here.
she didn't say teeths.
But tooth is a singular of
Yeah.
teeth.
Tooth
Teeth is a plural.
That's correct.
And the plural can be indicated, does not necessarily have to be indicated by adding the S in certain words in the English language. And this is one of them. We just add the S there to show you that, you know, we want a plural form of something. That's all.
Being too retentive, Marty.
Yes.
Oh, yeah? Well, she was staring into her big green... I thought this could have been the Hulk's girlfriend. I said big green boobs.
I want to see those sometime. Yes, ma'am?
I guess, honey, don't know about cactus and cacti and all that. Well, okay, now we've got it. We've got your S here, hon, but it's a match all the same. Your big green choppers.
Choppers.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. You don't play. You really ugly when you find yourself staring into her big green blanks.
Teethuses.
Teeth.
Which is the same. I asked the same question. That's
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh, you asked
We're on
first.
the same wavelength.
Right. McLean.
I said your big green teeth.
You look just like Mortimer Snerd.
Thank you. I used to date a girl that had one great big green tooth.
What broke it up?
Juji fruits.
Crazy time.
I once ripped the braces off my teeth with juji fruits.
Yeah, they can be vicious.
Yes, and I was 23 at the time.
You mean you're not 23 now?
I was really doing well. We were almost through with the week. I'll be all right.
Yes.
Yes. Big green hot.
Yeah. All right, you got 5. Now, Steve, you need 5 to tie, 6 to win.
Lots of luck.
Dumb Dora is so dumb. Once you spend all day trying to thread a blank needle.
Does neatness count?
Neatness does not count. Spelling doesn't count. Don't worry about spelling. We'll
Let
figure
all
it
of
out.
America know that you're stupid.
A lot of people can't spell, and they are not stupid.
They just can't spell.
Fanny Flagg can't spell, and she wrote a
dyslexia.
novel that was published and had a great big sale. Fanny Flagg.
They're just ignorant. No, they have dyslexia very often.
Are you ready, Miss Edie?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Dumb Dora's so dumb, Steve. Once you spend all day trying to thread a blank needle.
I thought of 2, but one kind of sticks out, if you get my drift. How about a pine needle?
Pine needle is good. Pine needle is excellent, isn't
Excellent Midwestern responses. I couldn't sit down for a week after this answer.
Hypodermic needle. All right, you got to match everybody else. Show us your hypodermic needle or pine needle.
I said darning. Remember those applies?
A darning needle, yes. All right, that means Kelly wins the game. What do you have down here? Pine needle, hypodermic, and pine. All right, come on down, Kelly. And, right there. How much money? $250 is what he won. Congratulations, Steve Pelsma, professional fisherman. Here's a little message for you. Hello there, honey. How are you?
And here again, the star of our show, Gene Rayburn.
Okay, here we go. With Kelly Oliver. She's going to have a go at the big money super match here where she could win over $10,000. All right, we polled the studio audience, Kelly, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Cottage blank. Cottage blank.
Since Debralee looks so energetic, I'll call on her.
Cottage cheese.
All right, there's one.
Charles?
Cottage for 2.
A cottage for 2.
Cottage for 2.
McLean?
Well, it's a real old Mel Torme song, but it's Cottage for Sale.
Cottage for Sale. It is an old song, but it was very popular in its day. All right, so you have Cottage for Sale, Cottage for 2, and Cottage Cheese. You want one of those or one of your own?
I'm going to go with Debralee and say cottage cheese.
All right. Let's see if we've got cottage cheese up here somewhere. Let's go down the bottom, reveal a $100 response. Cottage rolls, all right?
That's overweight they're talking about.
That's right. The next one reads, Cottage by the Sea.
What was wrong with that?
All right,
group?
here we go. The last chance for cottage cheese. Go. Yeah! Very good. Now, you've got $500. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, you could make it $10,000 if you get a lucky spin of the wheel. Step right up there and have a go at it. I think it's a good omen.
Cottage cheese
Really
for me
good omen.
again.
Yeah, she gave you the cottage cheese. Maybe she'll give you something else
Oh,
here.
please, oh, please. Okay. I'm ready.
All right. Blank Donahue. No help for the audience, please. Okay, your job is to match her. If you do that, you get $5,000. What do you say?
Donahue.
All right. Her answer is Phil Donahue. Phil.
Is that the one married to,
What's her name?
Marlo or whatever?
Marlo, yeah.
Phil?
$5,500. Congratulations to you, my dear. $5,500 for Kelly Oliver. And now this for you. We've had a wonderful time here this week. Yeah. I thank all the stars.
Thank you.
This is Marty Cohen's first week on the show, and I thought he was wonderful. They think you're wonderful, too. And as usual, you were wonderful, too.
Thank you.
Bye.
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 I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for the match game. Thank you.